Ooh, it's so hot in my room today. I guess it's just one of those days. It is becoming a lot warmer. So the nights are getting warmer too. It's just how things are, I guess. Buh. That's what I have to say about it. Buh. Buh. Don't worry, I am getting things ready. It's always Zomboid that takes 1 billion years to load. You know? Ugh, this guy. You know, I could say the same about you. Zomboid multiplayer? What, you want to play Zomboid? Build 42 doesn't have multiplayer, though. We'd have to downgrade to Build 41. Yeah. I wish. Or else I would. That'd be so fun. I would love to run you guys over with cars. Yeah. You know, when the game gets released for the full Build 42, we will be playing multiplayer, okay? We will come back to this when the full build gets released. I don't know, if you can see if there's a multiplayer mod, we can try it. 30 years. 30 years from now. One day we will be able to play this game again. Then Ush can have another manhunt video. There's Build 42 mods. Oh yeah, I'm running a ton of them. I have a ton of the mods on already. Yeah, it's tons of mods. There's a lot of the car mods that are out. That they're just starting to get patched and people are updating. So we have different mods. Isn't it cool? Isn't it awesome? The quality of life stuff always comes early, then the bigger stuff, and then the large projects, you know? So like the easy stuff where it's like, your character drinks water from containers in their backpacks, or you put your backpack on the ground and re-equip it after you're done exercising. Stuff like that's easy to do. So they come out quickly. Stuff that's like the cars, or like certain weapon mods and stuff like that, that comes out usually later, and then the big stuff like the 10 years later stuff comes after, you know, because that's a big project to do, to undertake. So it's going to take a lot more time, especially when the builds are moving from unstable to unstable to unstable to unstable. They change a ton of stuff. Okay. Game is loaded. There he is. There's my beautiful burglar. How are you doing today, Hamburglar? Oh, what a beautiful child he is. Okay, let me make sure things are good. They seem good. No multiplayer mod. I can't believe that you hate us specifically. Yeah, I didn't make a multiplayer mod. Hi. Here's the Hamburglar. You know him well. He's had a little bit of glow up, glow down. I don't really know. I'm guessing like for lore implications. No zombie multiplayer. What the fuck? Yeah, it's unstable build. He's a prisoner turned I would say kind of penthouse suite kind of guy. He's kind of upped his game, his skill. Let's see if I can open the map and see what we need to be, what we need to be doing. I know. So we did this. Not much left there. It's just this whole down area down here, and these two. But I can't get into. Can't access. I'm thinking maybe the idea is going to somewhere like Muldraw, see if we can find a, I don't know, like a sledgehammer? There's some stuff we do need. Where's this? Get me out of that. This thing is fine. This is just a stage. This man promises community night and then forgets. I didn't forget the community night. I just, you know, it takes a lot of work to set up. That's the excuse I'm using. It's a ton of work just to set it up. Okay. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't get it. I'm fucking unstable. And of the two of us, I promise I want to try me less than you want to try the Zomboid servers. You know, honestly, I'm more scared of you people than I am the Zomboid scares in this game. And the servers. The jump scares from this game are less horrifying than the things you guys say to me daily. That's basically what I wanted to say, but I kind of messed it up a little bit. My bad. So there's a small access road. Oh, juice box. Nice. Good shot. Right in the head. Right in the dome. Juicebox didn't even type a message first. He just immediately started shooting. Oh lord. Okay, I think maybe trying to get something like it's probably gonna have zombies. Trying to find like a forward operating base to get the Muldraw because I need some tools. I need a sledgehammer. That's like the big thing. So let's go on a little bit of a hike. Where's my inventory? There we go. Why do I have a bunch of... Wait a second. My son. You can only be put one way. Okay. You know what? You're going yeah, you'll just go here because you can't go on the other one. Enters being persecuted. Look, I'm not persecuting him because like it's a beliefs thing. I'm persecuting him because he's my least favorite chatter. There's a difference. It's a stark difference. Let's just put this where it's supposed to go. I can't get rid of that. Okay. I think maybe the idea is to load our truck up with food and then we go see what's out in that big, beautiful world out there. Thoughts? Thinking that's a good idea. Sad face. When Zomboid gets actually released, we will do multiplayer community night. Okay, I promise. I don't use that word lightly. My dad taught me when I was at a young age not to say the word he would never say the word promise ever because he knew that we would hold him accountable for his actions. And we did. We did. Many a time did we hold him accountable for his words and his deeds. And he was like, I don't know why I promise things anymore. You guys are just gonna use it against me. I was like, yeah, that's exactly how it should be. Don't promise things you can't do. It was like there was a few times where me and him would be driving home. And it was more me and less of my brother, because my brother's a little young at this time. But I'd be like, hey Dad, you want to take us to the park tomorrow? And he'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, you gotta promise me. And then he would. And then tomorrow would roll around. He'd be like, I don't want to do it. And I'd be like, well, you shouldn't have said those magic words. And he'd be like, ugh. But because he said the word promise, he had to do it. He had to take me to that park. And he's just sitting there, so it's not like... I guess it's not really that interesting. The kid just kind of does whatever they want, you know? Those who walk away from the Omlas, but the child is in the hole... Wait, the child in the hole is enter. I don't know what this means. Is this a reference to, like, a movie I haven't seen? It's definitely a reference to a movie I haven't seen. Oh, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I'll take the iron pipe. That should be fine. You don't need much more. My parents just say tough luck and don't care. Really? See, my dad, I think he wish he could say that, but he knows that, like, on the deep down, he can't just do that because it teaches us that we couldn't uphold our promises. And my mom was pretty on his case for that too. It's like, you did say it, and he's like, I know, but I don't wanna. Sometimes you wake up, roll out of bed, shoot Enter in the head, and get ready for the day. Gotta get ready somehow. If that's the way you get ready, then you know I'm not gonna make a fuss. Everybody has their own sort of system. I have my own system waking up. It's a beautiful day. You know what? It's gonna go into here. This is gonna be the. Let's just transfer it all. Makes it easy. I don't approve. I should have known it was too deep of a literary cut. Those Who Walk Away from Home Laws is a famous science fiction story with a perfect utopia where everyone is happy, except one kid who has to live in existence of total and utter constant misery forever. So it's the sacrificing of the one for the many, is what you're saying, and that's more of the. That sounds like the pull of the story. It's like, should that kid have to suffer for everybody else's success? Is the one versus the many real? Also, it's not a perfect utopia if there's one person that's like upset, you know? That's just how it is. Truman Show. Kind of, but a little bit more suffering on one person's end. Because, like, when you watch... Okay, so I haven't seen all of the Truman Show, but I did watch some of the movie, so I do know some of what happens. Doesn't Truman's wife hate... His fake wife hate being married to him? I watched, like, the first half of the movie. I still gotta finish the second half. You don't gotta tell me, actually. It's probably better if you don't, so I can find out myself. But I remember, like, something about her fingers being crossed or something when they were on their wedding photos or something like that. I saw that part of the movie. I didn't see the end. That's the issue. It's just gotta be one of those things I go back and sit down and watch fully. Again, I've been on a Bob's Burgers train. I'm already on season 6 almost. I'm going quickly through that. I'll get through that very quickly. There's no issue there. Okay, the zombies are coming to town, obviously. The zombies are coming to town. Well, we'll do what we can to curb all the zombies from showing up, hopefully. Oh! They raise the question, at what point is net good too evil to tolerate? Like, even if everybody else was truly protected from suffering, would that make it okay to subject someone to complete hell? And I think that's like the moral conundrum, right? Is it okay for one person to suffer for the many? You know? Especially if they weren't asked to suffer, you know? If they didn't agree to it. Because it sounds like this kid just kind of happened to start suffering and nobody kind of batted an eye. Okay, well, I definitely do need these, so that's going to be great. I'm going to need to take those apart from my experience. I need generators. You want to let me into your crashed-ass car. I cannot get in to your crashed-ass car. I don't know, I think, again, it's one of those things where it really kind of just depends, I think. You know, did the kid choose to suffer? Did he not? It really depends on I guess the situation, kind of, because it sounds like the kid was just born into a society that was perfect, except he was chosen to suffer. But is it? I mean, because like it can't be called a utopia if there's one person that's not suffering, so it's not a utopia. It's technically something else, but I don't really know what it would be called, because it's just one person suffering, not like a lot of people. Who knows? No, it's not. It's explicitly not voluntary. Yeah, that's what I thought. It seemed like when you said kid, it didn't seem voluntary. Oh my fucking god! This is what happens when you read and drive, by the way. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not locked in yet. I need to lock in first. I hate that we live in a society. I mean, in that case, like, that guy definitely... Or that teen definitely lives in society. Like, they probably can be the only one to say, like, I live in a society. And it be, like, actually true and not just, like, a joke. They actually do live in a society. A society that... Oh, well, hello there. A society that definitely tries to put him down for the sake of everybody else being on top. Is that wrong? I don't know. Probably, yeah. I would say yes. Hello, ambulance. I'm gonna need those medical supplies. They're crashing my car. I was on my phone casino. You know how it is. I'll take the gurney. give me the gurney. I didn't need my ass a gurney. Call me the gurney. Nope, none of these are working. It's about the all-knowing participation in great evil that is a clear benefit for others. Like, every day we accept some degree of suffering because it makes our lives better, but how far are we willing to draw that line? That's very true. And for everybody, the line is kind of an arbitrary thing because it moves for the people that really make decisions, you know? Certain people that are more important have higher decisions. Their line is different than yours. You know, I could say that, like, my line is farther back, but it's not like I can really do anything. I'm just a single person. A cog in the wheel, if you will. I put 8 billion people into a nuclear winter. Can they survive, or will they succumb to the bitter cold? The second ice age. We heard that you love the Ice Age movies, so we made them into real life. Let's take 8 billion people and see what happens when we subject them to Ice Age the Meltdown, but in real life. What a good movie, though. Ice Age the Meltdown's, like, kind of great. No game sound? Hold up. I know the issue. Did I not switch you? I didn't switch you. You're still in Balatron. My bad. It's okay. Liar. So much audio. The new Mr. Beast video. Too loud, even. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, you can hear it now. Again, like, there's always something I forget to do. You guys should know this at this point. It's either a word I forgot to read in your sentence that makes it completely different from the meaning I said. Oh my god. Or it's something else. Holy fuck. Get out of my way. It's quite a few. That's quite big. That's quite large. They should add trains. Planes, trains, and automobiles, starring John Candy. Yo, good reference. Juice is gonna love that one. Me and Juice are gonna be like the only people who know the reference. That's the squelching we all love. Yeah, it's a great part of the game. I love the squelching noises. Oh, good. I love when there's a multi-car pileup of burnt out vehicles. My favorite part of the game. Die. No, how about I don't? Okay, hold on. I gotta hit you in my van. Like, there's nothing I could... I'm just the messenger. I'm sorry. Thank you for deleting enter. Goodbye. We could chill on deleting enter a little bit. It's okay. It doesn't need to be deleted for every message you send. But I like your enthusiasm in sending him to the Shadow Realm. It certainly... it makes me happy to see. Back on the menu. Again, I love how you guys have taken up some of my mannerisms. I said this before, but it's true. It's really funny whenever I see you guys say something that I would normally say. It's quite a few zombies. You think, I don't think this is the get out and fight sort of situation. I think this is the lead them to an easier area to kill them in. Damn! You guys are moving. Ultra thin slice of honey maple deli ham hits different when you're stoned. Yo, I had an entire salmon when I was stoned. I'm not gonna say when or, you know, how good the salmon was, but it was... I mean, you can tell by the way I'm talking about it. It was a pretty fine piece of salmon. Shit hits different. I think just any food you have when you're stoned is great. I used to, when I was a kid, like, I didn't eat... I was very particular what I ate, so I didn't eat a lot. And the things I did, I eat them very regularly. So one of the things that my grandma used to do is she would get like a bunch of her other grandma friends over. By that I mean like my relatives. And they would have like lunch meat deli parties where they would just like make sandwiches and then talk about, I don't know, like other people in the family and gossip because they're crazy. So I remember she used to get me ham, but I didn't really like it for a while until like the later part. I would just, like my kid ass would just be eating ham rolled up. My grandma would be like, here you go. She definitely loved it because it was really easy for her to make. It was just taking a slice of ham, rolling it up, and then giving it to me on a plate. But that was like the good, the quote-unquote good stuff I ate. You know, there's a ton of stuff I ate that was like, you know, probably what caused my inability to exercise for a long time. Not inability to exercise, but like my weakness. My weakness. Because I eat like a ton of mac and cheese, and the Kraft mac and cheese, that's not great for you. And also pizza. And also, I eat a lot of burgers. My kid ass was not healthy. We got that sharp white Boomer. Bald bad. Roll it up with a slice of cheese. Now that's what it evolved into. Was me, I rolled it up with a slice of cheese as well. One step ahead, got that sharp white cheddar. Oh my god. That sounds like a meal. That's a meal. A meal fit for royalty, if you will. A meal fit for royalty. And not just any royalty. The highest of nobility. Is smoking weed or eating like weed brownies more potent? I think for me, definitely like ingesting an edible. So like a brownie is more potent for me. I can't handle that much. I tend to freak out when I have edibles. That's because I have major anxiety and I should not take that much at once. It's not my area of expertise. I've realized that my body kind of sucks sometimes, and I gotta limit myself. Because sometimes you're like, oh yeah, this will be fine, and then you're like, maybe I should have a little less. Your friend's like, here, just have this like square. That's what I'm doing. And I'm like, okay, well, probably shouldn't do that. Just limit yourself, you know. Don't try to be something you're not, you know. My problem is I think I try to be something I'm not, and it tends to blow back in my face. You know? It's just the way it is. Just take it easy. Smoking hits faster, edibles last longer. I've been sacrificing cheese. Wait, I've been scarfing cheese all day, TBH. A bit of Manchego and orange slice. Or divine together. See, I don't know that type of cheese. I know some odd types of cheeses, but that's not what I'm used to. That's not a cheese that I know. That's not what I'm familiar with, you know. Can I rest finally? Are we good? I'm just gonna rest. Gonna sit here and rest. There we go. Oh good, there's another one. That's great. Smoking hits faster, Coolio, smoking directly fast acting. Oh. Which gets you more stunned depending on the person. Usually edibles have a higher peak, but the smoking will hit all at once. That's true. I think for me, the edibles... The peak is too much for me to handle because I don't smoke that much. You know? So it tends to do me, it tends to do me in when I do. Make chum. What the fuck? I thought it said make cum. I was like, I'm doing that right now. I don't gotta do anything for that. It just happens. Eating a Lunchables with cheese stick. I'm too cool for school. Eating takes up an hour, but you get a longer, lower impact over time as you keep digesting. The pot is in charge right now. I'm just Frankenstein, some smoked chicken, pulled pork, and pasta. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want some pulled pork right now, actually. I had some pulled chicken on a sandwich, I think yesterday, or maybe it was Saturday. I think it was Saturday. Shit was cash money. Oh my god. It was so good. I had a good Saturday this time around. A relatively good Saturday, if you will. Yum. Digesting. Yummy. Anyone else have fried... Everybody's a fried pasta fan? I love when it gets kind of crispy. I do, but a lot of times the fried pastas come with, what is that? They have, like, cheese in them, you know? It's like fried mac and cheese. You ever had those fried mac and cheese balls? Those are really good. I can't eat those because they kill me, but it's really good. Yummy. Almost like burnt crispy cheese. Lasagna, definitely a similar appeal to the fried cheese. I don't like much pasta. Yeah, I'm more of a rice kind of guy. I've more come around on pasta now that like I've realized how much protein can be in pasta. Of like, okay, you know what? I can take the red lentil penne. 24 grams of protein per serving. Shit is cash money. I feel like an idiot for not doing it. For not getting in on the ground floor earlier. Honestly. Domino's cheese bread, for example, love the charred bits hanging off more than the feta or the topping. Yeah, no, I agree. Isn't it carcinogenic though? Like, isn't that bad for you? I think it's bad for you, but it is really good. Bonk. Lol. Somebody's breaking out of this place. Oh, hey. Uh, oh, you guys have found Megacum. Yeah, I made a new emote, chain thing. I don't know what to call it. But I made it. I made a new command for y'all. I know how much you like to send me off with the emote, so I thought, you know what? Why not make it better? Why not make it super mega cum? It just gives you ways to mess with me more. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me remove this broken glass, by the way. There we go. I'm hopping on in to the food market. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. Oh, baby. Now, this is... One of the things we're looking for is less food, because we have a ton of food, kind of packed away. We are looking for a place to stay for the night. Whatever I can get my hands on, honestly. Hello. You gonna come through the window? Probably just take one of these houses. Oh, habanero pepper. Carcinogenic. I smoke hookah and live in a valley that collects pollution so dense you could bite the air and taste it until the weather blows out. Did I hear I'm going to die young? Because I think I did. It's just like the pollution collects in the valley. Are you just like, are you storing pollution in your blood in your body? You're basically starting like Fallout New Vegas, but like in your blood. Also, the idea of like, I'm just thinking of the idea of like crunchy air. This doesn't do it for me. It does not do it for me. I do love me some hookah. I feel like hookah is one of those things that I haven't tried, but if I tried it, I probably would do it maybe once and then never again. Nothing against the hookah. It's more against me than anything, you know? I think this is where we stop for the night. We're looking for more things. The gas station, I thought maybe might have one of the things we need. Walk Tua. Winter's the best. A cold condenses into a thicker soup with the moisture is in the air, packing it lower into the valley densely. So wait, is it like this thing where it's like the opposite of when a high cardio athlete trains at like high altitude? It's like the opposite, where like you go to a lower altitude and you train, and then you go to a higher altitude and you can't breathe. Is it like that? It sounded like you're doing the opposite. It sounds like the opposite for some reason. Don't shoot the messenger, I'm just saying. Just seems like the condensing probably isn't that great for the body. You know what I mean? Oh, boots with the fur. Hello. Was the whole club looking at you? Probably not. Honestly, you could do better. You could do better than that whole getup. You can do better than that. Come on. Kinda, it's like diving in the ocean and the water pressure increases. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, I didn't bring any... Okay, well, sure. Let's just put more stuff in here. That's cool. I forgot to empty out my back. My caboose, my trunk. It's cool. All of this can come with us. It's not like I really care. We're spending some time outside of the West Point. I miss my home already. I miss my wife tails. Let's just put all these away. I don't need those. Okay, let's start investigating some homes. See if we can find something that gives us a little bit of comfort and rest. I want to have like a forward operating base, if you will. I'm thinking one of these houses in this whole place should do it. Is that a rotten yogurt? Disgusting. Gross. Kind of diving in the... I imagine it's probably... I was gonna say good for you, but I think like living in the higher altitudes and then going lower is probably good for you. It must be difficult if you go out of the valley and then, like, can you breathe? Is it difficult to breathe? High out training is a red blood cell count thing. Less air, so your body overcompensates by making more to grab a little O2. There is. You know, I think so. Like something in me knew that, but I just had like, is it information I forgot a really, really, really long time ago? I think I saw something about it in like a, I don't know, a health class or something. It's not like a zombie. Then you go to sea level and you have so much oxygen. Oh, there is a zombie. Too much oxygen. Let's just go around. Let's see if we can find a nice home for us to dig our claws into. Okay, yeah, or not. Yeah, or maybe there's gonna be a billion fucking zombies. Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that before I, like, arrived. Great. Good job, me. This is gonna be wonderful. I'm already loving this. Get off of me. I could just lead you all through houses. I think maybe that's a good idea. Wait, there's a fence! Let's go! Whew. I don't think I'm the type of athlete to do the full high altitude training. It just seems like too much, you know. I've been doing a lot of walking, and I've been doing a lot of backwards walking recently. If you don't do backwards walking, you should think about maybe getting into it. It's kind of heat, not gonna lie. It's been helping out my my leg training to make sure my legs, or the muscles in my legs, are getting a little bit more action. Places they wouldn't normally. Really just makes it easier so I can, like, stop having shin splints. I'm doing some training to make sure, like, my legs are better. I'm upgrading my legs. They're becoming S tier. They are S tier legs. Good, I like ripping a few of them away and then killing them and then waiting for the rest. There's an ongoing decade-old study here about... Hold on. About inversion. Shout out Bill Nye from the OG TV show. Shout out my man. You know how many times my teacher came in, like, absolutely hungover as shit and then put on Bill Nye? A lot more than you would expect. Bill Nye taught me science. This oxygen restricting mask weirded me out. See, I wouldn't do anything like that. That sounds dangerous. I just train my normal cardio, you know? Like I said, a lot of backwards walking recently. It's been kind of nice. It's a little bit different than what I normally would do. Because I tried to do almost like a hill, like a curve, where I... Oh good, one of these watches is going off. That's awesome. Shut up. Anyway, I tried to do one of those, like hill, where I start slow, go to intense, and then, you know, I keep building my way up and up, farther and farther, faster and faster. Eventually getting myself, to like the peak, and then I slowly work my way back down. I don't really do much plateau training, you know, where like I stay at a certain resistance for a long time. My cardio is more just like, I guess like short bursts, honestly. Short bursts of quickness. If that makes sense. I guess that's what works for me. Everybody's different. There we go. Oh yes. Here they come. You know, I didn't expect there to be so many large group zombies, but I guess, you know, you make do with what you got. Days prove a major link to multiple generations since... Oh wait, you're talking... Oh wait, hold on, I didn't read your thing, my bad. Ow. Oh yeah, you're on the ground now. Oh, god damn it. Not again. I should have another one of those. I should have just pushed you down. Inversion. Shout out to... Inversion? What, you mean like the going high altitudes, going low altitudes sort of thing? Oh no, I don't really look at that much data for that. Honestly, for my data is more in just like what strengthens my muscles, so I stop getting fucking shin splints. Because it keeps happening where I go on the treadmill and I try to do even like a light jog. If it's not anything jogging, I'm fine. If it's like race walking or speed walking, it tends to be fine more in my muscles. They still get a little bit strained. Maybe it's my shoes or the way I walk. I don't really know what it is, honestly. Something along the line is getting messed up, and I don't know whether it's my shoes, the way I'm running, or just like my legs aren't strong enough at this point. Like the small muscles, not the big muscles. Obviously, I train, but the small muscles, like I don't really train them that much. That's why I'm thinking it's more of a small muscle thing. So I've been giving myself a little bit of time to start training those. I want them to be powerful, so I can run and actually run. Because I can still remember, like, even now that I feel like I am healthy, I haven't really even tried running that much. Like, I can't really run that much, honestly. I'm better at biking. Maybe because it doesn't, like, because I have good endurance for, like, breath and stuff, but I don't think I have a good endurance for, like, my, my muscle capacity. That's what my theory is. I think it's a muscle capacity thing. And less of, like, something else. Could be the shoes. My shoes are getting old. So it could be those. I thought if it's the shoes, I can try, like a little bit of, shopping around. So I got these new shoes. Because I have the ones I have now are definitely getting older. I've had them for a long time. Maybe switching them up would be better. Magazine body armor. Military satchel. Oh, you're a survivor. Nice. I mean, I guess this stuff is kind of cool. The body armor seems a bit uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. 2 annotated maps. Gas mask filter, bandana, frying pan. Yo. Oh, professional traits. There's someone out there somewhere that got their account hacked and the hacker started posting slurs and no one believes him. Whoa, really? Dave's proven a major link to multiple generations since Mormons love popping out kids and cardiovascular respiratory disease. I mean, that definitely happens, you know? Improvised poncho. I did do some reading that there are some, like, links to certain polluted areas and, asthma. It actually happened to my dad. Not his asthma, but one of the places he lived in for a while, they got, like, mail about it. I don't know. He's like, I only lived there for a little bit, but the fact that, like, I even got mail about it shows that, like, it's probably pretty bad. The inversion is pollution gathering the valley bowl type of geographic areas. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. There we go. Like haze in the big city, in the big flat cities, nowhere to go. Yeah, it just kind of spreads out. Now I know what you mean. You should check your vitamins too. Low vitamin D can cause shin splints. Guess what? I take vitamin D pills. I do take vitamin D. So that's not on that. I feel like that's not on the table because I take the supplements because my doctor was like, you have low vitamin D, and I was like, how? I work out in the gym and also I stay home all day. How is this possible? How could this be? What am I doing wrong? I don't go outside, but I do to drive to my gym. Doctor, I tried nothing and nothing's worked. But hookah is like an hour of flavor nicotine while you chill your ass watching my stream. Oh, a movie, video game, socializing, eating. Middle Eastern restaurants are fire for it. I imagine so. God damn. I told you before I had like a little bit of a hummus kick recently that I had to get off of because it's I stopped bulking. When I was bulking, I was eating hummus like a motherfucker. I was eating so much hummus. You have no idea. I love hummus. If I could eat hummus all day, I would. Especially roasted red pepper. There's something about roasted red pepper that's so good. I take supplements too, but your actual levels A might not be improved as you think due to low absorption, or B might stay at a normal level for longer to give you the benefits. Maybe I should re-talk to my doctor. It's something I was thinking about doing. I'm probably at least somewhat up for a physical. Oh, there's always something to talk to a doctor about, I feel like. There we go, on a rest in a comfy chair. Perfect. Rest, my son. I feel like I should, because like my doctor was like, you know, if you take the supplements, you'll probably be fine, but you're a little bit low in the vitamin D area. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Creepy janitor shack. Should have tools. School. The creepy janitor shack. He be shacking it. Oh, I'm shacking it. I'm shacking it. There we go. Tools. Toils. My toils. School. That one was pretty boring, honestly. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's put this one in the bag. And then let's read this one. Big crowd, shotgun, food in kitchen? Question mark. This is, I think, Muldral, so that's kind of nice. Makes it easier. Shotgun, food in the kitchen. I think it's one of these yellow buildings. I think it's this one. I have to relook. Like, imagine fake flavored nicotine while eating lamb skewers and a crispy grilled veggie and fruit. Oh my god. Oh. I love grilled vegetables. They're always so good. I think it's this one. Hold on. Observing. I'm observing with my mind's eye. I'm looking with my third eye. Opening my third eye right now. Opening. I got it. I know exactly where this is. Call me the GeoGuessr. Call me the GeoGuessr. It's right there. See, I told you. Add note. Gun. What do I put here? How about walkers? Like I'm in fucking... like I'm in The Walking Dead. Also, big question about The Walking Dead. Why didn't Rick just arrest the zombies? If he's a cop, by the way. He could have just done that. There we go. Gone. That seems fine. Good job, annotated map. You did it. Opening his third foreskin before the annual circumcision. I don't think that's how... I don't think that's how it works. I don't think I opened my third foreskin, you know? I think they do that for... Don't they do that for you? Isn't that how they get to the... Isn't that how they get to the place they're supposed to circumcise? What are you talking about, Enter? Wait, hold on. Oh, you saying it's a Red Skull? Hold on, was it Red Skull? Show me Red Skull. It was. Fuck. Do I have a red pen? It was a Red Skull. Do I have the... Oh! Well, you're gonna have to... Look, it's not perfect, alright? It's fine. I only have ink. I don't have a... I only got one pen, alright? It's a collectible. You wouldn't get it. It's actually... I thought I had to refill it. I was like, oh no, it's almost out of ink. But it's not out of ink. Pens don't run out of ink in this game. That's why he didn't arrest the zombies. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I get it. Okay, that makes more sense. No, you're spitting there, actually. +2. Why Rick doesn't just arrest the zombies. It would have made it so much easier if he was like, you're under arrest. And then, you know, he read them their Miranda rights. And then took them to zombie prison. Foreskins are stretchy, so you can pinch the end and blow it like a balloon with a hand pump. Look, I wouldn't know this. I don't have one. So, like, you can't expect me to know that. I'm not the foreskin knower, you know? Genes. I don't got foreskin knowledge. I don't know many people that do have foreskin knowledge, honestly. Most of the people I know in their lives don't know foreskin that well. Because many of them, I guess, don't have it, you know? There's only a select few that have kept their turtle shell. Or the shell? Their turtle sleeve? What do people call it? What's the slang around the foreskin? What are we talking here? All of these places are looted. Good for the empty plastic cup, I guess. This place sucks. I love zombie. I'm gonna let you come in through the window. Hairspray, sewing kit. I imagine it'd be stretchy. It's like skin, so, you know. It's like normal-ass regular skin. Please. Just in case. Always have your exit ready. Hello. I like the metallic, like, dink of our bat before. I miss it. I now miss our other bat. They call me the fighter. There's never really anything on the zombies themselves. I guess we'll egress ourselves into one of these houses. Something here's gotta have something for me. Maybe we just hole ourselves in one of the places in like the store. I wonder if I could take a bed apart, maybe. Well, actually, it's probably a good idea. Let's grab some chips. There we go. You must eat, my son. You're so thin. Maybe we'll just sleep in a chair. Here's a nice chair. Can I pick you up? Yes, perfect. Come with me. Yo, my guy's strong now. Look at that. Only weighed down 1. Not weighed down more than that. Holy fuck. You're powerful, my son. You're powerful. Do we sleep in the food market or do we sleep here? I can't tell. Ooh, I feel like it's getting darker in the game sooner. Let's see what's in here. test this out. I can't even get in there. Okay, you know what? I think the food market's more safe. That's just my guess. To the food market. I will be sleeping. I guess it's probably better to... probably better to open the front door. I guess the back room is probably better than nothing. It's probably fine. We'll probably be alright. I guess, here we go. Which wall do you want to face? Which wall would you like to face? Okay, let's make it like a psych ward. I'm facing this. I'm just facing the corner of the wall. What a beautiful place to sleep. Cracker Barrel is racist. Why only white people in the barrel? I liked the Cracker Barrel when I was there. The food was cheap, and the little game they gave on the table, the little peg game, was fun. I enjoyed that. Get out of here. Get out of my home. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Peg game? This guy loves pegging. Look, you wouldn't get it. Go to the Cracker Barrel, play the little game they have at the table, and then you'll understand. No, not the prescription reading glasses. Grab the corpse. Here you go. I'm coming to get you. I'm not mentally ill, not going. Then you won't get it, alright? Don't make fun of me for going to the Cracker Barrel if you're not going to understand the intricacies that is the barrel. You don't get it, and you're never going to get it. You don't understand. You don't know the Cracker Barrel like I do. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna sneak over to get some water. Ush. I would have gone with Ush if he would have decided to come with, but he backed out. I asked him to come with, but he did not want to. We did go to Applebee's together, though, which I will say, very fun. I really enjoyed the Applebee's with Ush. Fill all. Yum. He's my boyfriend, and also he won the fuck a fan again. You guys are slacking on your entries. It is kind of telling that Ush probably did add 10,000 entries himself, so... I don't think anyone's winning anytime soon. Besides him. He's kind of put a monopoly on that sort of front. But that's okay. Maybe next time. Maybe next year. Did he have the boots with the fur? Was everyone looking at him? Everybody was looking at him, but that was because of that fucking badonkadonk. He carries it well. He does carry it well. Oh, I do have another rag. Wonderful. My favorite. Well, we gotta find an ampule. It should be easy going to a new whole place. So, we'll see. We will be seeing. You know what? Eat more chips. Yum. Everybody was looking at us. The whole club was looking at him. We did go see the Minecraft movie together, so that was fun. I enjoyed that. Also, you know, the Applebee's could have been better. Not gonna lie. Could have been a little bit better. Oh, she uses weighted blankets to squeeze his body fat into his ass. Is that how it works? Is that the way it works? Is that why people have weighted blankets? If so, might start doing some research on maybe buying a weighted blanket. I have a Minecraft blanket that I got from Walmart. It'd be difficult to give that up, obviously. But if I had to, I would. I'm gonna wash this rag. I like Applebee's for the mozzarella sticks. That's the issue, is I can't even eat the mozzarella sticks because they can't have cheese. So it's like, why the hell am I going to this damn place if I can't even have the mozzarella sticks? The best part about going to any restaurant. God, I miss mozzarella sticks. At a breaking point. Don't worry, I have you. I was thinking maybe beef jerky would solve this crisis, but maybe it won't. I don't know if this is a beef jerky solvable crisis. It's okay, you're probably just gonna have a mental breakdown, that's fine. Look, I mean, not everybody like is sleeping in like a backroom closet on a chair facing a wall. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I should have thought about giving you a little more creature comfort. But for putting you basically in like solitary confinement for a night. Once I was asleep, I was asleep in another kid's bed and it was big, and I got as far as I could to the side, and He just got in wearing his underwear. Okay, that's kind of weird. That's extremely weird. Look, here's the thing. I love sleeping just in my underwear. And even just pants, because I can't wear a shirt when I sleep for some reason. My body sucks. But it's a sensory thing. Anyway, every time I've had to sleep in a bed with somebody else, I'm always like, all right, well, I'm wearing the pants tonight. I'm wearing the shirt, you know? If you have somebody over, you gotta bite the bullet for their sake, you know? Especially if they're the guest, you know? And if you're a guest in somebody's house, you also gotta bite that bullet too. You're biting a bullet no matter what. There's no... Oh, big trailer. Big trailer. Holy fuck. That's a lot of zombies. I think the ampule should be easy to find. That'd be easy. My blanket was cool though. But like the underwear thing, I imagine, was not very cool. But the weighted blanket was probably nice. I love a good weighted blanket. I've only had one once, and it was kind of cool. And I was like, okay, I kind of understand it. It makes you feel a little bit more close to your blanket, you know? The heat kind of traps in a little bit better. Fuck, ow. And that was about it. That was about where I was like, okay, I see it. But I wouldn't buy one for myself, because they're a little bit expensive. I'm fine with a normal ass blanket. Like I'm not gonna cry and complain about not having a weighted blanket. I don't care. I've slept in much worse conditions. My grandpa was crazy. Whenever he used to go to bed, or like he would have like my mom wash his sheets or whatever, because he hated running the washer dryer for some reason. I don't know. He was weird. But every time he would have his sheets washed, I'd be like, how the hell does he sleeps even in the winter, cold ass winters, with just like a normal sheet you would wear for the summer, you know? You buy like a sheet pack, it comes, or a comforter pack, and it comes with like the comforter, it comes with the sheet, it comes with the fitted sheet. He wouldn't use the comforter, he would just use the sheet. He would just put that over his body, and it'd be like, I don't know, like, I was gonna say 50 degrees outside, but it was definitely like -5, I don't know. He'd be wearing that fucking little sheet. Put on a damn blanket. My Wi-Fi is making me geek the fuck out. When you wear a shirt while sleeping, it tightens your neck. That's exactly why I don't like it. That's exactly why I don't like it. It's constantly bad. It's never good. Blankets are too hot. I keep my arms out for the heat sink. I keep my legs out for the heat sink. Look, even people that have a billion blankets on, and I'm one of those people. Like, I love wearing blankets. I have a billion blankets on. I understand. I have 3. I'm going to be wearing at least a blanket or 2 in the summer, even when it's hot, you know? Even when I have that on, I know, like, it's weird. I get it. I just like being warm when I sleep. It's just a warmth thing. There's something about not being warm that I can't handle. It's like a survival thing, I guess. Can't handle not being absolutely toasted. Okay, well, there's not, like, too many zombies here. We can totally clear this out. I may be at a breaking point. That doesn't mean my capabilities of fighting are any less. Mega calm. I don't know, like, the few times I've had friends sleep over, I feel bad because, like, we do have a lot of blankets, but a lot of them are thin. So, like, my friends would just stay over or something, and I'd be like, sorry, here's, like, 4 blankets that equal 1 normal blanket, because we have just, like, random little blankets. Oh, hey, look, it's Mystery. Hello. Look at her. She lays. This dog lays. Clean my room today. It's been dirty for a while. It looks nice. Yeah, today was sheet cleaning day because Mystery got mud all over my sheets again. As she always fucking does. Anytime the ground is a little bit soggy, my dog loves running into my bed for some fucking reason. And I gotta be the one... Look, I mean, I love her, but I gotta be the one to clean it up. And she annoys the shit out of me when she does. She could just not do that. She has the ability to not. Fuck, can I set that alarm by accident? Okay, we're good. Well, I forgot about the setting alarm thing. It looks nice. Well, I'm happy for you that your room looks nice. When I was a kid, I definitely had an issue with, like, not cleaning my room enough. You know, stuff would just pile up, and I'd be like, oh, that's fine. Eh, it's fine. I've been a little bit better at it now. Clean my room a little bit more often, at least. Why are you coughing? What's wrong with you? Did you not like that you were left behind? Do you want to go back downstairs? No, is it too hot in here for you? Is that it? Why are you coming to sniff me? Why are you sniffing my feet? What's wrong with you? I don't got anything in my feet, alright? Well, I guess Smokies is going to be my forward base of operation. Deal with those zombies in a minute. I have 6 math assignments due yesterday. I feel you. I do that too. Only occasionally would I procrastinate. But when I procrastinated a shit ton. This seems like an old country buffet. It actually kind of looks like it. A saloon or restaurant? This is a reference to the old country buffet. This is the one I went to. Stanky-ass hoes. That's literally not what it is. I did go on a walk today. Like a 1.5 mile walk. It was kind of nice. Oh, but that was about it. That was about it. I washed afterwards. Don't worry. I didn't not wash. Alright. Don't say anything weird. I'm not stank. Oh my fucking god. I gotta open everything for you. The Cracker Barrel. Come, my lovely compatriot. You are going to be put into the parking lot. I'm throwing you out. You've had too much. You've had too many G&Ts. The Cracker Barrel. Yeah, this is Cracker Barrel-esque. It's definitely close, at least. Oh yes, a bathroom to wash myself. I'll think about washing in a second. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me? Alcohol makes the soul feel better. Drink, my child. I don't know what port is, but you must drink it right now. Okay. That probably helps you feel a little bit better. Alright. I love being plastered. My favorite Moodle in the game. I mean, now's definitely the time to get absolute shit-faced, right? It's definitely the right time. What are you doing staring at me? Doodle said my hair smelled good at school today, and less than 2 minutes later, they called me stinky and smelly. You know, honestly. I was gonna say you should become the Joker, but I don't know if that would help. Honestly, I don't think that would help. You should think about becoming the Joker. Oh fuck, it's like full-on pool table stuff up here. There's like an apartment over there. Hold up. Let me get my plastered ass out of this place. Why am I still anxious? I feel like the beer or the port, the alcohol would help. However, like, when I was in school, I had pretty soft hair. Yo. People tell me I had very soft hair. Rizza. Yeah. Okay. What's up? Cracker Barrel mention? I'm staying at the Cracker Barrel. This is my Cracker Barrel. This is my Costco. This is my Costco. Yo, trumpet. I enter mystery. She's here. She's just standing, kind of staring at me. What's wrong with you? Do you want something? I can get you something, girl. Well, I guess this is where we'll call home for a little bit. Maybe she needs to pee. I mean, she went out like a little bit ago. It was not that long. Don't make it, Mister. Don't make it seem like I don't take you outside. We literally like took her outside, maybe before I came upstairs. Might have been like 30 minutes before that. She stares at me. She's just staring. I'm being stared at. If a person tells me my hair is soft and it's freaky as fuck to me, I'll be like, yeah, look out the soft hair. I'll be that guy. She's gonna shit on your floor in 15 minutes. Oh god, I forgot I'm drunk as fuck. I had one too many. That means it's the perfect time to take my vehicle out for a spin. Honestly, if anything, we should probably just move our stuff in during the time when we have nothing to do. I'll keep some of the stuff in the car, but certain things can leave. Certain things can come with me. Definitely should take this stuff probably here. Oh, we have a tent. I could use the tent. I'm gonna go on a 2-week bender until my graduation. Fuck yeah, that's what I like to hear. What is for the last few weeks of school besides getting absolutely shit-faced? You know? I guess for me, like, you know, COVID happened, so I couldn't really do that. So I kind of missed my shot, so get plastered for me. Get plastered in my wake. Get plastered because I couldn't, you know? I'm tipsy. Fuck yeah. -3 minutes. Drink more. No drunk or shit face, no in between. You gotta be either absolutely plastered or getting to there. There is no in between. I will not allow it. Dude, come out, we can get plastered together. I would love getting plastered. I miss I'm selling this to Hush because we went to let's put like stuff that don't matter in here. We went to Applebee's together, and then because we went to see the Minecraft movie, and then afterwards I was telling him, I was like, I don't drink all that often, but I wish like you lived closer so that we could, you know. I would like to see him more often. That way I can get more plastered all the time with him. It'd be great. A little bit of discomfort. Maybe placing that on the bed is a good idea. I fucking love Applebee's. No one else gets it. See? Applebee's is great. They should bring back the Dollarita, though. It's less great when you don't have a Dollarita. It's like, why even offer anything? Pain. If I'm not going for the Dollarita, I'm going for basically nothing. Wait, shotgun shell. Yum. I just want to get drunk at really low prices. Is that so much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? A modern day society is putting me down. They hate me specifically. God damn. I guess we'll keep this stuff. Mott sticks, A tier. Mozzarella sticks are definitely good. You know, honestly, getting drunk and mozzarella sticks. They're not mutually exclusive. You can have both. You can have alcohol and you can have mozzarella sticks. Okay, this seems like actually like kind of like a good place to loot for maybe a sledgehammer or a generator magazine. I don't know. We're looking for one of those two. Or both. I wouldn't say no to both. If you profit from $1 margaritas, keep it on the menu because what? Or keep it off, wait. You profit off of $1, keep it on the menu. Yeah. They got rid of it because they hate me. They hate how many Applebee's I've been banned from. Look, unless you have the full ban list, I'm gonna keep getting banned from Applebee's. It's your fault for offering it. Mozzarella stick. Not joking. Base. Oh yeah, I also had a Salem coming for the cat, so you can pet the cat. Who's Salem? It's the cat. It's the kitty. Kitty was in my room today. Kitty decided to be an absolute menace, if you couldn't tell. Ran around, jumped on me, jumped in my windowsill, fell out of the windowsill. But she jumped down before she was able to fall and hurt herself, so she's fine. Being an absolute menace for no reason, other than she kind of felt like it. Sometimes it kind of feels like she does it on purpose. You have a cat? New. Yes, new kitty. There is a cat. She is new. She is 4 months old. Very young. And very spry. And loves to jump all over me. And also bite my toes. I don't know what it is about my toes, but apparently she loves them. I'm looking for a very specific set of things. I don't know what it is about my fucking toes that she loves to just, like, destroy my socks with. She tries to bite my feet all the time. It's like, what are we doing here? Hello? Need to see? Send me a picture. Okay. I can send you a picture. Why did it enter? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Hold on, I can just take what, I can just take these. Can I just forward this to you? Let me see if this will work. There we go. Fuck yeah. I'm the greatest. I heart kitty. Yeah, she's great. That's the kitty. I took a few of those pictures. I took like 3 out of 4 of them. So, I'm basically an artist. I'm doing things with a camera that nobody else could. Micah. Rope bundle. Yum. What? Yeah, the cat's been very good. She's been kind of hanging around. Her and Mystery do not get along because Mystery is a diva. Mystery does not like that her space is being taken up by somebody else that's not her. But we're getting them closer and closer together. Trying to get them a little bit more comfortable with each other. But Mystery's kind of being a bitch. That's right, I'm talking about you. I hear you over there. Don't think I'm not talking about you. Rass's roommate has a tortie too. Oh, you know, I didn't know tortoiseshell cats existed. Like, I didn't know that was a cat thing. Like, I didn't know they were called that until my brother got one. They're nice. She's very active. That's what I can say about her, without being mean. She loves to eat plants, though. Every goddamn time I go downstairs, she's fucking up one of the plants we have around. My mom likes plants. My grandma loved plants, so my grandma left us a ton of plants when she died. So we've been just taking care of a ton of them. And now they're being eaten by the cat slowly but surely. Which I feel bad for my grandma, but also, like, her fault for leaving them with us. She should have known that we were gonna get a cat. That's her fault. Sent gun down appears to be a Discord related enter issue. Oh no. Yep, he did get shot. Okay, well, I'm not surprised. It's just the way it is. I see Juice has been granted power. Since Juice is in here all the time, I was like, somebody should probably be a mod so they can just, like, I don't have to keep tabbing out to get rid of the bots. Oh, Snowho, by the way, I will be messaging you about something later if you don't mind. I need some input for a certain thing. Let's just say I figured out what I wanted to do for my 100 follower achievement thing. I figured out what kind of thing we're going to do. So, don't worry. I got some ideas cooking up. I asked Tosh about it last night, and he was like, yes, in all caps, like 3 times. He seemed very excited by it. Ooh, I'm so excited. I will let you I will let you know. I will probably be sending you the same thing I sent him about it. I have a bunch of ideas going through my head, so I'm gonna take some time to figure those out first, and then I'll get back to you on them. Like when it's a little bit more out. I'll be home tomorrow. I'll be home through the 13th with my desktop, if that helps at all. We should play Repo. Unrelated. Unrelated. I feel like I wanted to reveal it, but I want to wait until the full number to fully reveal it, you know? I feel like it'd be more special if I was like, Repo, okay, hold on. Now he's freaking out. Okay, entered. Juice, you're good not to shoot him. He's fine. How about I call when I can't play on laptop? Well, you're gonna be home. You got desktop, right, on the 13th? Dude, wearing jeans. Yes. Oh, yes. Finally. I've been wanting to play the game for so long. Apparently, I've heard that Repo has a really good modding community now. So, maybe we should think about looking up some mods for the game. I've heard, at least for outfits. I've been seeing some of the outfits people have been making, like Mario and Luigi, and Wario and Waluigi. And I thought, holy fuck, I want to be Waluigi so bad. There's nothing more I want in this world than to be him. I love... Yeah, I saw that video too. You sent it to me. Someone sent it to me, I think. I missed. You know what? That's on me. I'll take my L. I think my dad has this exact shirt. Actually, I'm not kidding. I think this is my... I think they took the shirt that my dad had when I was a kid and just put it on this person in this game. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Why did you say hell yeah after he said that? I'm not gonna ask that. Yeah, so it should be fun. I have a few kind of like big idea things I want to do, but I feel like I don't have the motivation to like work on them. But this one I'm gonna work on because it's like it involves more than just me. It's more big time. Holy fuck! Ow, bitch! Can you not do that, please? I didn't even know you were crossing the damn fence. How do you do this to me? In the full clip, the guy gets his body touched after singing. No, I saw it. It was by the Brainiac guy, right? I saw that clip. Don't worry. I keep up. I'm hip. I'm with it. Come on. You can't deny this. You cannot deny these facts. I am cool. Let me hear it. Oh yeah, Snow, did you hear about the news? Enter told me that I was funny. I don't know if you heard about it. It's very important stuff. Said the geriatric man. Let's see what Enter has to say about this. I don't know. I was just like, you know, I was just riffing. I was doing my usual bits, and Enter was like, because I asked him, I was like, "Do you think I'm funny?" And he said yes. Then I was like, "My life is complete. This whole thing has been for you thinking I'm funny." That is not fucking true. No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I was doing Duolingo. I didn't say fuck you, not true. The more he freaks out, the more true it is. That's the rule. He's freaking out because it's true. It's because he loves me. I get it. I'm very funny. I'm like Jerry Seinfeld with all the weird stuff Jerry Seinfeld did. And all of the funniness. But none of the weird stuff. You know what? I'll put myself more in the George Costanza. I'll go more for a fictional character. I think it's better because some of the real life people are problematic. Jump into lava, not Minecraft. You are his #1 favorite. Yay! Finally. Somebody appreciates my effort. I'm like the. I'm trying to think of somebody who's like a starving artist. That wasn't appreciated in their time. I'm like a Van Gogh, I guess, without all the weird ear stuff. Maybe with some of the weird ear stuff. Not all of it, but just a little bit of it. You know? A few weird ear things. It was #1. Oh, yes. #1 me, and then Snoho, and then Feld, and then Ush. That definitely seems correct. Ush is definitely not in the lead. Like, we can all agree that Ush is definitely not in the lead. Honestly, if we're talking ball game here, Ush is probably his least favorite streamer. I know, because you watch, like, 0.7% of his videos. There we go. Now we can sit down without being scared. That's a lot of zombies. Maybe we should just sit over here. Just come here and go sit down. Just go over here. Yeah, here you go. This is fine. Sit on the ground, my son. I'm gonna finish duo. I swap Ush and Feld. No offense, Feld. Feld doesn't stream that often though. You know. It's hard to be a favorite when you're not as consistent as me. That's what I'll say. I'm just saying, get your bag up, everybody else, because I'm in first for a reason. I wanted to watch this stream, but I couldn't chat, and I was sad. What, Ush's one? Oh, is it because of the goober thing? I don't know what happened with that. I allowed the term goober. I don't know why it was taken away. Maybe Ush did something? Because, like, me and him test things all the time together, so it might have been one of those sort of situations. Is that a gun? That's a gun. Holy fuck. Definitely want to grab that. It didn't allow anything? Okay, well, I guess we'll try to figure it out. I don't really know what to do. Literally anything I said was auto-modded. Maybe I have to ban you and unban you. That's what I can guess. It would work. Let me know when Ush goes live, if he does today. He might. If he does, I will attempt something. I'll try. I don't know if anything's really gonna work though. Yeah, but I'll do my best. If everything that you said was automated, it might be a you thing. Like it might be, I might have to go into the, because I thought it was the firewall blocking Goober because it was too close to one of those great firewall things. One of the terms I put on the Great Firewall. You know, the Great Firewall is what I call the thing I made for everybody, including myself, that blocks the bots. Works very well. I probably don't need to tell you that. You can probably tell. It's called the Great Firewall for a reason. There's a reason it's called the Great. The firewall is just part of it. Don't we have one of these places here that's like... Are those military zombies? Thumbs up. Huh. I don't know, I think it might just be... Maybe... Because sometimes when you ban somebody and then unban them, weird stuff happens. Especially if they were like... They had like a role, like a VIP or something like that, you know? Sometimes stuff like weird stuff happens. Hey, look. Speaking of the Great Firewall, thanks for testing that. There you go. My work, my genius, is being shown. You're welcome. See, here's the secret. The Great Firewall was made so I can collect moderator and all my friends' streams, and then eventually I can take over them like this Venom symbiote. Mm-hmm. The Great Firewall was a great endeavor for me. Then eventually, when they get used to it, I take away the Great Firewall. I can charge them $5,000 a day for it. Mm-hmm. That's the money. I'm in the money. The money is me. This is my money. This is for my Costco. I added enter user to Ush's Automods, so every message is flagged. 700-day Duolingo streak? Did you hear about Ush's Duolingo streak that he did? I think he had one, oh my god, like an actual playground, holy fuck. He had one that was like 400 days or something, or 500 days, and then it got like deleted or something. I've always known your plans, so I set traps in your future. Look, I mean, you can put up some resistance, but eventually I will be taking your stream. It will be mine. Enter. Damn. You just get shot too quickly. You can't do anything. Greens. Green beans! I'm looking for the tool store. I'm looking for the tool store. Where's the tool store at? Somebody stop and tell me if you see the tool store. None of these look like the tool store. I see. That's quite a lot of the underdead. You're playing checkers, I'm playing chess. One could. That's a lot of zombies, actually. I heard they changed the heat maps in the game, so the zombies spawn in different locations than they normally would. Well, I guess population spots are higher in certain places and lower in other places than they used to be. Oh, great heavens! That's quite a few of them, actually. Hold on, let me turn around. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here right now. Oh, rats! And a small dog? I don't know what that was. Guys, I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like that car sex. Get down from there. That's illegal. One could say I'm dipping nuggets you've never heard of in the sauces you could never understand. Roll credits. You know, and then the credits roll, you know, and then like my guitar riff starts playing. Ooh, look at this little fucking manhole. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. God damn it. Every time. Oh, great heavens. Hello! Somebody's got a backpack on. I see you over there. Hold up. They call me the Meanderer. I'm meandering my way around. Is there a tool store anywhere near here? Get out of my fucking way. You also get out of my fucking way. Oh! Game does not like loading that many zombies all at once. I can't blame it, I guess. Okay, so we scouted out the area. My sensors are telling me a lot of zombies. More news at 11. I gotta think of a certain way to... Oh, no, you're not an ampule. Okay. Gotta think of a certain way to lead these people away. Lead all the zombies away, methinks. Because I don't think I can fight that many. That's a lot of fighting to do. My bones are tough, but I don't know if they're that tough. Why are there so many dead people at the playground? Must be a bad day to play hopscotch. Sun hat! Get out of my way. You know what? I have an idea. They call me the Meanderer, the way I beat meandering. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm meandering. Take a little bit of a look, a little bit of a gander. Honestly, like, these houses are not that overrun yet. Like, oh my god, I've been playing with Alex lately. I'm so happy we're still buds. How's that been going? You guys been ranking up? Oh, are you just having a good time playing unranked? I enjoy a good unranked session. I feel like me, Ted, and Ush were playing pretty consistently for a little bit, and then Ted's TikTok kind of got hacked, and then it kind of like it put a damper a little bit on our plans for a little bit. Obviously, I mean, the man he put a lot of work into that account. He needs time to grieve. He needs to grieve for his loss. I think this is the funeral home, if I'm correct. I don't actually know. Just block turn skibidi. Again, here comes the Great Firewall. Blocking not only the bots, but also the live chatters as well. A beautiful plan, Juice. I love it. Get out of my way, zombie. Seeing that the streets are not super infested, but the big places, like the police, whatever that is, the police center? What the fuck is that called? Station! The police station definitely is. We must think. Therefore we are. Any of you... No, none of you have an ampule. Okay, good to know. I must search for more ampule zombies, or Hamburglar will probably die. That is a unfortunate reality. But then again, like, my ass does not mind ever starting again. I do love the looting in the first half. That's a lot of zombies. Oh no, a cone. Whatever will I do? Hold up. I think we might have found our mark. We did. I'm going to run you over with my van now. Look at that, should do it. How are you alive? More news at 11. So we found the way to live. That was easier than I thought. Wait, is that the second one? No, it's not. Okay. Always ranked but silly with you. Honestly, there's no other way to play a game. If you're not having fun with the video game, why play it in the first place? Video games are made to be fun. Unless they're Dark Souls, I guess. But Dark Souls is fun for me. It's not really even that hard. You gotta just go along with the leveling system. You gotta make sure that you follow it, because if you don't, you're gonna get fucked. I don't know, I guess I kind of like games that, like, make me feel physical pain. So. And also like games that don't, you know, I like a good game of Peggle. Though, then again, some of those Peggle challenges are other fucking bullshit. It's that damn hat. The magic hat. The rabbit. I don't know what his name is. That motherfucker always screws me. He's always like, here, take a goddamn pyramid. I don't want the damn pyramid. I don't want magic hat either. Give me the triple score. Or, I guess, what is the other thing that he gives? Oh, yeah, he gives other random people stuff. Oh, there we go. You're dead now. Yay! Okay, we can come back here. Make sure somebody remember that. Somebody remember what that is. We have 2 weeks to get that. Probably less because we're probably going to die by then. But that's okay. We'll be back to get it. I'm stuck. There we go. Small streets. Get out of the fucking road. Do you stop? Do you keep going? Do you stop? Is there any access roads? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, I gotta nut up or shut up, I guess. To the other side of the road. Please. My trailer is stuck in a bush. Looks like we're here for a little bit. Hi, mystery. Please. Let me through. There we go. Okay, well, we have... The first step of the plan is not to die. That's an easy one. That's an easy go about it. We'll go one of these around, but I think, honestly, just, like, heading back up is not bad. What are you huffing at me for? What are you huffed about, dog? What's up with you, mystery? That's your real name. I don't know. We don't really know what it is. You know, Mystery, when she could hear, because she's having a little bit of trouble hearing now. Kind of a little sad. But when she could hear, she responded to basically anything that was, like, said in her direction. As long as it was slightly a name, she would respond to it. My grandpa thought her name was Daisy, because she would respond to that more than anything else. And we don't know really what the people that found her were calling her. We think they didn't know what to call her, so they just kind of defaulted to Mystery. Because her name was kind of like... I guess she kind of responds to everything, so that would make sense. She's sort of, how do I put this? An enigma. She's not really well known, though. The inner machinations of her mind are an enigma. More zombie. Any more? The killing must happen. I must become the killer. You kill for what you love, and what I love are hamburgers. I'm gonna turn you into hamburger meat. Come here. Don't slowly shamble to me. Bonk. Meat for the patties. That should be fine. I don't think any of the zombies will really show up over here. Hopefully. We'll find out. Definitely gotta... Oh, yeah. Let's go over here. I wanna make sure you're not infected, which you probably are. Let's disinfect this. This is why I keep the alcohol wipes on me. Yum. Heavy pain, my favorite kind. If it wasn't heavy pain, you wouldn't grow as a person. Alright? It puts hair on your chest. You're fine. Here, eat some of these. These will help. Maybe have a beer as well. Just regular pain. You should be fine with that. We're gonna keep this on us, actually. I'll put 2 crowbars away. Haha, he's been ranking up my account. Yo. W. Absolute W. Hell yeah. Remote controller. Oh. I see. You were busy cooking, I see. And I am going to get my last few little bits of XP for this. Maybe it'll be enough. Probably not. We'll see. We will see. I was curious if he signed on and checked the track, and I'm up 2 ranks. Yo! Yo. I'm watching the streams now. Your skills have definitely improved. You seem more under control under big pressure now. Last I saw you. What are you staring at me for? You wanna go on the bed? You want me to help you on the bed? Been having... She kind of tried to get up the steps earlier and kind of failed, so... Getting her a little bit... Maybe a little bit of help up here. I know, you wanna go up? My back is sweaty. It's hot in this room. There you go. You good? You chilling? Hold on, let me show off the dog. Look at this. Look at this dog. This dog. Look at her. I'll sit down next to you. Hi. Alright. Is it hot in this room? I know, I'm sorry. I had the fan on, but it doesn't do much. Pop, pop, pop. Good. You chilling? Ready to go to sleep? You've had a long day, Mystery. She's had a long day of sleep. She didn't do anything else. Look at good practice to control your Zen. You kind of get into it, you know? You get into the rhythm. You sneeze. You sneezy. She just sneezed. Yeah, she does that. She sneezes. Since playing Valorant, I've gained friends like you. Got better at my reaction time. Stay more calm under higher pressure. It's definitely, there are definitely skills you can get from it. Gaming in general. Described as in 2 beers. Works every time. Mystery. Thank you for petting her. She's very antsy. As always. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing that? Stop. She's shoving her nose under the blanket I have, so stop biting that. Don't bite my blanket, girl. Ugh. She's trying to bite my blanket. What are you putting your nose in? What are you doing? Do that again. Do it again. Show the people what you were doing. Show them. Show them. What are you doing? Oh, what? Now you're camera shy? You've been caught on tape. Nope. She's biting my blanket again. Look at her. There you go. She's biting my blankets. Look at her. She's shy. Let her under the blankie. It's too hot for her. What are you doing? You want the fan on you again? Here. I did this yesterday, and that's what she wanted. She wanted the fan on her because she's a diva. Are you okay? It seems like that's helping. Are you good? Calm down. Calm down. Don't eat my blankets. I need those. Queen. Look, I get it, but like, come on. She doesn't need to do that to me. I take care of her. I take care of her all the time. You know what she does? She just throws it back in my face. What are you doing? And no, not throws it back like that. Don't be weird. Fill my bottle. Wish we can only have one of these out at once. We don't really need both of them. Queen. She is. She's had a fun day, I guess. I don't know. She probably just got into a bunch of stuff. She loves trying to get into all the cabinets. Every time I open a cabinet down there, she'll just like, she'll put her nose in, she'll sniff around, she'll try to get whatever she can out of it. I'm like, dog, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? Why do you do this to me? What did I do to you? Mercedes Mango is to get up and then bite the blanket that he doesn't know about. I know about it. I can hear her. She's not sly. She's not slick. I can hear her ass. Her ass is making a ton of noise over there. Like I said, she's not slick. What are you... You're trying to leave again? Do you want to go downstairs? Isn't that it? There's no one down there, dog. There's no one down there. I'm gonna open the door. You're gonna go out there, and then no one's gonna be there, and you'll be like, oh no, everyone left, and you're just gonna like, you're gonna huff at me. I'm gonna have to bring you back up. Every goddamn time. Every goddamn time. Fine, I'll bring you downstairs in a second, okay? Let me put my character on pause. Let's put him in here and pause it. There we go. You want to go downstairs? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call her ass. Her ass is gonna go down there. She's gonna drink an entire bowl of water, even though she had water earlier. You had water before you came up, I think. I filled your water earlier. No, yeah, I did. She was drinking her water. She drank like all of it, and I put more water in. She kept going. She's going to want more water. I don't know what's up with her and water. Poor thing. I guess it's hot. She's thirsty. Let me go get her water. Alright, 1, 2, or 3. I have which one it is in my head. Somebody call it. It's like heads or tails. I'll give you 5 seconds. Let me drink my water. Have a drink. Good night. Good night. 1. Okay. You got me. Bye. You guys got me. It was 1 this time. You knew it. Ready to go down, girl. My dog. Hello. Have a little something. Went to a different grocery store than I normally would. Look what they had. Wait. Dr. Pepper Zero. So I thought I'd try some. Why not, right? Give it a little bit of a try. Bowser feet. Oh my god. I guess now I didn't see the new BRB screen that I made. Fun medical fact, during sex, foreskin fill with fluid and pop like a bloody painful mess, like a water balloon. Why do men even have foreskin if it's so problematic? Why don't I just be born without it, like my wisdom teeth? You know? She saw it, yeah, I know. Let's pop open this Dr. Pepper. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually really close. For being aspartame? That's pretty close. And because it's 0 sugar and 0 calories, I don't gotta mark it on the ye old tracking. Because it's our Excalibur sheath. Well, not mine. Not mine. Different Excalibur sheath. Different Excalibur. Not all Excaliburs are made equally. Well, I guess I did have one, and then they took it. Whatever crackpot doctor decided to take my foreskin. Give it back. I need it. There we go. Put that all away. The Dr. Pepper Zero, not terrible. I got it thinking, you know what? It's either gonna be probably pretty good, or it's gonna be kind of bad. Pleasantly surprised when it's pretty alright. It's just kind of normal, you know, a little bit. I mean, obviously it has like a little bit of a different flavor, but it's close enough for me to be like, you know what? That's not bad. I'll take it. I will. You know what? I will be taking that. Let's read. There's an Instagram where the guy spends an entire video making up names for foreskin. What, like nicknames, or like what are we talking here? Like he calls it like the hooded figure, like a Batman villain. What did you just block? I mean, it's probably good to block those for the benefit of the chatters, just so they don't get themselves in the hot water. So I do understand why you're blocking that. That's probably a good idea, Juice. It's for their own good. That's what we say, right? Yeah, bunch of names. Caped Crusader. That's definitely a good one. I mean, it's like I just keep like going back and forth between Batman ones, I guess, because that's just what my mind defaults to. Cape Crusader. I'm trying to think. Penguin Coat. That could be one. I'm just like I'm on Batman, so I might as well just stay here. Okay, hold on. I'm on superheroes now. My Bruce's banner, like the banner, the outside of it. I don't know if that one works as well. This is more difficult than it sounds. First time speaking to Sister Day, asked her alternative foreskin names. I mean, that definitely seems like a sibling conversation to me. At least that's what me and my brother would talk about. I'd be like, you have any good foreskin names? I'm trying to think of a good one. I'm trying to think of a good nickname. He definitely... My brother's pretty smart. He'd probably have a few good ones. Oh, wait, I need to eat. My character, he hungers. Hungers for war. He's the avatar of wrath. From Bloons Tower Defense 6. I've been playing a lot of that, too. It sucks. I wish there was more time in my day, or else I'd grind out like a ton of Bloons TD6, and also a bunch of Risk of Rain 2. That I've been doing some research on. And I know, like, research sounds like very, like overly dramatic. But I've been doing a bit of research on, like, the lunar items, because I don't know most of the lunar items. So I've been kind of doing a little bit of research on like which ones are good and which ones aren't. I found out that Long-Standing Solitude is really fucking good. I had a crazy run with Long-Standing Solitude. I took it because I was like, this is new. And I think I heard somebody one time say that it was pretty good. I watched a few videos of Risk of Rain, so I got like a little bit of time where I was like... Somebody in these probably said Long-Standing Solitude was good. I picked it up, I used it, it was great, and I was like, yeah, I mean, that seems like what I thought about was right. Somebody probably did. They were probably like, that's good. I don't know, there's like I mean, Corpse Bloom I found is pretty good too, honestly, on certain characters. I was playing, what's that fucking character called? The boss character. I've been playing False Sun, that's what it is. Realize Corpse Bloom is really good when you can get high levels of health. You can heal yourself a lot faster if you have like 30 billion HP with the Corpse Bloom than you can the normal, like, you know, 150 healing from like a med kit, you know. At least 3 times and it makes it easier. Let's see if we have any cigarettes in our car to stave off the horrible anxiety. My breaking. Watch her face scrunch and dropping fusion bewilderment. Then am I having a stroke? What did you say? So she wasn't big on new foreskin names. Is this like when you ask your friend like good baby names that they could give you as like recommendation, and then they're like, oh, I don't know, how about like how about Mystery? How about Salem? Sorry, I'm thinking my animals. But you know what I mean, like, the same thing applies. Keep a disposable lighter on us, we might need that. What are siblings for besides absolutely bewildering them with random shit? Like I said, my brother, me and him go to concerts sometimes, and it's less of us going to concerts and me of forcing him to go to concerts I like for bands. But on the counter to that, I buy the tickets. I just need somebody to come with me. So he just comes with me. You know? If I had somebody I could consistently call on to be like, hey, you want to go to a concert with me? You know? I would. But he's the only one. I don't got many friends that go out to concerts, I guess. He's the only one I got. So I gotta bring him with me. But it's fun. He likes the same music I do, sort of. He's a little bit different of music taste than me, but it's similar veins. But now I'm bringing him to see a good one, so he'll probably like him. And so who starts a conversation like that? Caught off guard. But then she brought up the guy on the Instagram. Skiviting my D till I have to toilet. Enter, you should be institutionalized. You ever see that, like, that picture of the monkey, and it's like he's holding like the wine glass, he's wearing like the robe, and he's like, darling, try the bananas, they're dashing. Well, somebody edited over that and it says, darling, you should be institutionalized, you are mentally ill. I sent that to Ush and I was like, this is a fucking banger. This is so good. This may be some of my best work of stealing other people's memes and sending them to him. Oh, great heavens. I feel like I don't want to get into that, so I'm just going to go the other way, actually. Here's a cool fact about my town I want to say, and it's really easy to find my location. Sad. Yeah, don't say it then. I know, there's things I like, I really want to talk about, because like my town has very specific things. But I can't talk about them, you know, for that same reason. I understand your pain. I get it. It's difficult, but sometimes you gotta refrain from speaking about literally everything, which is hard because I literally just let the words flow most of the time. I don't really have a rhyme or reason for them. They just kind of flow out of me. It's just the way it is. Let's see if we can get some zombies to go, like, maybe... Oh, I have a really good idea, actually. Let's go down this way. Just a random side path. Find a house, honk the horn, let zombies go to it. Perfect plan. How could this go wrong? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, right here. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's how we get them. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean for it to be so visceral. Ow. Whatever, go ahead now. The worms in my blood call for facts. Oh no! Oh. Why did you have to jump out like that? Why did you have to do it? Get out of my fucking way. You're all in my goddamn way. That looks like a survivor zombie. That is definitely a survivor zombie. Well, enjoy your congregation. Let's see if I can get my ass over to the main road. Oh, buh. Get out of my way. Look at that fucking driving skill. Oh god, I hit somebody. Every time I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee, they all want to sue me. Everyone wants to sue me after I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee. Anybody else see the Minecraft movie? Am I right? Am I right? Austin Powers scene trying to turn in the hallway. This van is not good for the small side roads that is Muldraw. I've realized this van may hurt us more than it helps us. That's okay though. Villager struck dead on I-70. That'd be like a news story I would read. Like, a villager has been killed on like Minecraft News Network or something would put that up. It'd be like, a villager has been killed on I-70. The local police forces said that while there was nobody harmed, the two went out to dinner afterwards and are apparently very into each other. More news at 11. You know? It'd be stuff like that. Military jacket. And a lot of like the backwards ass towns, there's like nothing going on. So any little bit of news they get, they're like, oh boy, there's a new couple. That's fucking news. Anything is news if you make it news. If you say that it's news. Cool. Wait, what's this helmet? There's a lot of discomfort. I feel like some of the discomfort on certain things is a little blown out of proportion. I don't think there's like a... I think a helmet that you'd have to wear a lot would not be super, super uncomfortable. I feel like the technology would have been pretty good so that they weren't super uncomfortable for the people to wear. I guess the jackets are not very, not very in. Villager struck dead. Honestly, like, Jennifer Coolidge is so funny. I read this article, I don't know if it's true, but I saw, I think Ush sent it to me, or maybe it was Sneho, that apparently the villager, the nitwit villager, oh, Paul's poster, nice, was her favorite, like love thing, like I guess in relationship for a movie. Was her favorite relationship like she's ever portrayed in a movie, which is crazy to think that the nitwit villager takes the cake for that. But honestly, like, I mean, hey, nitwit villager's got game. That's all I'll say. Villager struck dead. R.I.P. More news at 11. What is going on? This is definitely an event. Something happened here. What up, all of my zombies? Am I right? Give me your gun. Your service weapon is mine. Give me your service weapon. Okay, perfect. So we have another one of these. Badge. Opal Ricks. Good night, sweet princess. Give me this walkie-talkie. I'm gonna need it. Breaker. We gotta... I don't know the call signs. I don't know what they are. I don't want to embarrass myself by saying something like... I don't know. I was gonna say like a murder, but then I say like the arson. You and Ush have been PB and Jade. What does that even mean? Did you make me a PB and J? If so, thank you. I love PB and J's. They're some of my favorites. In terms of sandwiches, like PB and J is very plain, but like maybe I think that's what makes it so good. You know? A good PB and J fucks. A bad PB and J is still pretty good. So even if you have like a bad PB and J, it's like not even that bad because it's still like pretty good. But I think like if I have like a turkey sandwich, let's say, like a turkey and cheese, a good turkey and cheese is like, you know, It's fine. But a bad turkey and cheese, like, I remember it, you know? It stays with me. It's memorable for how bad it is. It makes it take a long, hard look at the inner machinations of your mind. You think, how did I get here? Why did I buy this sandwich? It could have been any other sandwich I bought, but I bought that one. I made the mistake of buying that sandwich. You think about it, it stays with you. Days and nights. But like I said, like a bad PB&J, it's like, oh, put in a little too much jelly. That's fine. You know, you got over it. It's like next time, I'm just going to put a little bit more peanut butter. Or I'm going to take off a little bit of jelly. Like, it's not that bad. Bullet bandolier. What the fuck? Oh, an actual canteen? Yo, that's fucking crazy. Give me all this. Give me, actually, you know what? Definitely give me the magazine as well. A cheap sleeping bag, you say? I don't think I can get into this car. Can I get into you? No, I cannot. Like going untoasted bread, jelly, peanut butter, toasted bread, peanut butter, jelly, untoasted bread to make an absolute sticky mess. Oh, you mean like a stacked, like a stacker? I see what game you're playing. You're playing the stacking game. I understand your meta. Honestly, I think PB&J is just one of those sandwiches that doesn't stack well. You know? I don't think it's stackable. Like, there are sandwiches that are definitely stackable. Like a good burger. You can stack a burger really easily, right? Burgers are basically made to be stacked. It's almost like the patty, you know, the flatness of the patty just lends itself easily stackable. Stackability, +2. +2 to stackability. Like, the stats are off the chain, you know? But if we're talking, like, other sandwiches, like, an Italian doesn't stack that well, I guess. Because you already have to stack the meat, and then the sandwich, like, it becomes too full after a while, you know? Like, you're packing so much lettuce, like, so many tomatoes, so many onions. You only get a little bit of room to kind of do whatever you want. You can't just put a whole nother sandwich on that type of, like, sliced roll bread, because it'll absolutely explode out the back. You know, you won't be able to close it. You get what I mean, though, right? There's other sandwiches that definitely lend themselves better to having, like, stackability. And I guess, like, bread matters a lot, too. Because the rolls, not easily stackable. It's like there's an issue there. The jelly seeps into untoasted slices, so your fingers get sticky as fuck. Yeah, definitely. People are shields the toast slice, so it stays crunchy and for crumbs all over. I think definitely, like, if you want to do a toasted PB&J, it probably would be better for unsoaked bread. Because the soaked bread happens when it's untoasted. And it'd also be better, I think, for keeping the crumbs out. Because, the jelly congeals it, and also the peanut butter congeals it. So I think, like, you're spitting there, you know? Sniff that shit. And now we're not gonna die, by the way. So we're good. Sorry. The problem with reading all the messages is that sometimes I distract myself. And my hubris is like, I can read this message before I'm gonna, like, go into this combat situation. I'm not locked in, and then I get taken away. But if I was playing this on my own, I'd be a little bit more locked in. But that wouldn't be as fun, you know? Dichotomy. There's an issue. Doesn't match up. Alright, next, Sledgehammer. And then... what's after that, honestly? Maybe the... we don't even need the magazine. We really just need the Sledgehammer. It's the only thing we're really looking for, honestly. That was only 9. We can totally go in. I definitely need to undo my bandage. The joke is everything people gripe about. I mean, I can certainly understand the gripe with stacking untoasted breads, but I think toasted breads would probably work better, albeit I think a PB&J is just fine on its own. That doesn't need to be stacked. It's not a stackable sandwich style, you know? There are certain sandwiches, like clubs. Clubs are made to be stacked. Sandwich science has come a long way, you know? We started off with very basic-ass sandwiches, right? Like meat, cheese, that's it. We're starting to get ourselves a little bit into like newer territory. We're talking like clubs. We're talking like roll sandwiches. And like it's kind of like how evolution happens with animals. Where like certain evolution types are better for certain niches, right? Like if you're hungrier, like a good Italian, like a long roll sandwich gets you more full. But if you want more of like a handheld, it's better to go probably for the stackable club, you know? It's like when birds on that island for like when Darwin was studying the birds, they all had different beaks for different purposes, right? Some of them do seeds, some of them do little worms. Some of them even like try to get up little fish. There's a niche for everybody is what I'm saying. There's a niche for everyone. Breaking my We're talking like Applebee's on a day night. We're talking like 5 beers deep Applebee's on a day night. Well, Monday night, I guess. This is what people at Applebee's talk about. Unless you've been to an Applebee's, you won't get it. This is what Applebee's was made for. Real serious talk about how sandwiches are like bird evolutions. You know? Proper is an OG iron plate grilled cheese maker. Light PB on each bread. Jelly, jam, marmalade, preserves spread evenly, and then press in the maker. Oh, you're using a maker. But I feel like PB&J... Now, okay, I like the idea. I like where your head's at. But to me, PB&J in the maker, in the panini press, just kind of screams like absolute mess. Like just this everywhere. It's just getting everywhere, you know? And while I enjoy where your head's at, I just think it getting all over the place is going to lead itself more to cleanup rather than me enjoying the sandwich. Because I'm just going to be thinking about the cleanup the entire time, you know? And for me, like, I would rather be enjoying my sandwich. I think anybody would rather be in my position enjoying the sandwich that they bought or made. You know? And not thinking about, oh, well, I'm going to have to clean up like a billion sandwich, like, droppings all over the damn panini press. Because that's like... I would enjoy the sandwich, but then I would also think about, like, is this worth it? Is it worth it? And I think the answer is kind of no. I just don't think it is. Seeps through, gets a little toasted on the iron. No, not panini press. Panini press is open sides, grilled cheese maker, crimps the edges. Really? I thought they were the same thing. They were just named differently just because. I didn't realize they had a different name. I guess, that does make sense. And a different purpose. My friend has a George Foreman grill. And it's very good for the sandwich. The toasted sandwiches. He said that when he makes his, when he makes sandwiches, he now, even ones that he wouldn't normally toast, he's tried toasting them, and he says, you know what, honestly, some of them are way better than you think. Like a toasted ham and cheese, he was like, I liked it more than I thought I would. And he's like, I already liked the ham and cheese, but I liked it more than I expected. And I thought about it, I was like, you know what, it kind of makes sense. Like a good, like, ham works well being warm. You know, if you ever like have a good ham slice and it's hot, you're like, delicious. Is that another fucking ambule zombie? You know, what the fuck? I will be thinking about you in a second. Also cuts into triangles. Yeah, George used the sandwiches in panini style. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we're looking for this, but with sledgehammer on the ground. We don't see a sledgehammer, we move on. Also, our car's getting a little low on gas. We can fill up next time. Oh, farm. The rusty rifle. I'm going to guess that this is a shooting range. If I were to guess by the name. Or a bar, I guess. There's probably multiple things it could be. Why are there so many fucking zombies over here? I hate Muldrow. The George Foreman grill, when he brought it out to use it, because like whenever I was like, we should use the George Foreman. Why not, right? We got nothing better to do. And he was like, yes, yes, thank you. It was almost like... He was waiting to be asked to use the George Foreman grill just because, like, he loved it so much. And I was thinking, I was like, yeah, you know what? I understand. This is also part of the reason why I asked in the first place, because I knew that he was going to be like, yes, thank you so much for asking. You know, like, it's when you get, like, a new piece of equipment or something like that in, like, the kitchen, you want to show it off. I understand because I cook. Juice, you ever get something like that? Because you cook a lot too. I imagine like you get like a skewer or I don't know, even like one of those rotating things for like you can do shawarma, the shawarma machines. Like if you were to get something like that, you would want to show it off. Rip George Foreman. Oh, I forgot he died. Damn, what a good honestly, like good for George Foreman. Not only was he like an absolute insane monster in the boxing ring, he also knew how to make a good fucking sandwich. He knew what lent itself good to making sandwiches. George Foreman got it made. He knew what he wanted to do after he had, you know, had his time in the spotlight in the ring. And he really capitalized with it. He did a good job. Because those grills are fucking great. This house is full of fucking rats. I love this house. Call it the rat house. He was old though. Good lord. Good for him. I guess if you're around for a long time, you want it to be, or if you're around at all, you want to be around for a long time or a good time. Everybody makes their decisions, you know. Everybody's different. Some people like a long time, some people like a good time. Rat droppings. Club Hammer. I look forward to his head in a jar Futurama style. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it might. I don't know George Foreman as a person, but it just doesn't seem, based on what I've seen of him in interviews, like a him sort of thing. I guess I shouldn't open this. He just doesn't seem like a head preserved in a jar kind of guy. He seems like he would, I don't know, maybe he would. Maybe he's into that. George Foreskin Man. Well, good callback. Thanks for that. Thanks for the foreskin callback. That's great. I am the Rat King. Call me the Rat King in the Rat House. Boxing gloves. Yo, speaking of fucking George Foreman, by the way. I'm in his house. Those are his mitts. Do you think George Foreman had his foreskin taken off, or do you think he kept his foreskin? Do you think he still had his foreskin? Because then he could be called George Foreskin Man. I guess if he took it off, he wouldn't be called George. He would be called George Foreskin Less. Is that funny? Do you guys think that's funny? That seems funny. I think you guys thought that's funny. You guys probably thought that was funny. I'm just gonna say you guys did. I'm gonna chalk that up to another banger by me. It's a banger by me. That's all I'll say. Hello, rat. Rats, rats, rats. Go! This house is goated. This house is pancake? Buddy, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to fucking say. If Walt Disney can be frozen under Disneyland, occasionally feasting on lost children as a spider mech, I get, but like, Walt Disney screams insane. He just screams insane person, right? Like, that's something you would expect somebody like Walt Disney to do. Obviously, he had certain qualities about him that were, well, we'll call them not great. But he seems like conspiracy theorist, you know? If I think of Walt Disney, I don't think like, oh, that guy's dying normally. I think he's gonna try to like find out what the elixir of life is, or any way to preserve his body for centuries. Rat King, but all the foreskins are tangled instead of their tails. What if that happened? Like, what if men became like Rat Kings but with foreskin? Like it was a game, you know? Because like obviously there's some interesting games men play. Soggy Biscuit being one. It's the first one I thought of. It's like a Soggy Biscuit-esque game. It's close enough. You know, it's similar. But like with whoever gets their foreskin out last loses, you know? But then like I don't know how you would tell between the last two people who got their foreskin out and who didn't. That'd be a little bit difficult to tell, I think. There we go. That's exactly what I like to see. Give me this. Playing Battlefield 4, every dog tag taken from knifing people was another foreskin in the ghillie for the ghillie suit. I always wondered, like, if you get like super amounts of kill streaks, where the hell your person is putting all the dog tags? Because at a certain point, you're gonna run out of pocket space. Can you fucking not? I'm busy. There we go. Alright, come over here. The rich people hate that I'm moseying in on their neighborhood. All right, I own a penthouse loft in West Point. You wouldn't get it. I'm richer than you are. I'm also alive, by the way. Rabbi, but make it tactical. What if there was a game like that where one of the knifing animations was like you performing a foreskin removal operation on somebody? You know, like Battlefield has like Easter eggs for reloading guns. Wait, I forgot the damn generator. What if it was like that but with foreskin? Not only the fucking... Just take the damn fucking generator, man. Like, you could take the damn foreskins away. It'd be awesome. They go in your backpack, but only if you get tags from your knife kill. They only count for there? Okay, well, I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what's wrong or what's right. I don't know. I was asking the question. If you go 200-0 in a game, no tags. In a heli. Well, I guess, like, if you're playing the dog tags game mode where you have to collect the dog tags off of people, like, somebody has to confirm the kills, right? Like, that's the point of the game mode. You know? It goes like kill confirmed, kill denied, you know? So you have somebody on the ground collect the foreskin tags, or you have them collect the foreskin. How many foreskins do you think you can hold in your backpack at once? What's the space looking like? What's the optimal space? Fancy? Well, I guess all these people would be rich. It would make sense. They're very fancy. It's a very fancy neighborhood that I'm breaking into. I mean, not breaking it. At least 7. You know, based on your calculations, I think you're right. I think it is at least 7. It's definitely more than 7. I don't think it's less than 7. Peanut butter. Yum. I don't think we really need the pop. There's a salt. There's a zombie somewhere in here, and I don't know where they're at. They're not anywhere close, for now. Yummy. What was I talking about? We were talking about foreskins, right? Like, kill confirming foreskins? Okay, this is very scary. Very no bueno, methinks. Let's clear out this house before we go looking for, okay. Whatever zombie... or getting our bandage off, sorry. Buh. Oh, why is it so dark up here? Holy fuck. Okay. Where's the room? Okay, we should be fine now. Probably don't need the thing. I think this gets us over the hump, and we probably get electrical 3 now. Just saying. You know what? I'm gonna remove my bandage. There were servers that ran a map of the mountain prison, no vehicles. Just get that on. And they boosted the tickets, kills available for each team, so one match lasted all weekend. That sounds fucking crazy. Like, awesome crazy. Not like crazy bad, like good crazy. That seems great. We'll take this in case. We're gonna get electrical 3 no matter what. I know there was... So I joined... For World at War, there was this server I joined. Because most of the servers in Call of Duty World at War now, they're run, I think, by people. And a ton of them just give you like 1 billion XP, so you can just get as many things as you want. As many guns as you want, unlock them really easily. But there was one of them I went on that had like a ton, and I mean like a ton of time. Like it had like 9999 seconds on the timer. It was crazy because you could just do whatever you want. So I guess you could just have I mean, make the game last a billion years if you wanted to. Like 6,000 to 6,000 or whatever. But that one just seemed like it was an infinite one map. Like, it didn't seem like they were doing it because they wanted to have a full weekend of just, like, fighting. I think that server was basically just, like, you play on one map, and it doesn't switch. You know? Like, only when the server needs to restart does it actually switch maps. And you just reload the same map. Because it's like, it was Dome, which is, like, the best map in the game. That's the most chaotic one. So imagine, like, 40 people, a map made for about, like, maybe 7 on 7. Just like running around throwing grenades, everything's exploding all at once. It was like a real war. It was crazy. So much fun. I knifed killed a good 80 plus players in a few hours, so at least 80. I mean, you can put them down, Juicebox. You can put them away. I don't know where you're putting them, but damn, good for you. This is not a bad neighborhood to loot. Maybe seems like a nice place to loot. I don't think any sledgehammer's gonna be here though. I gotta find out where in Muldraugh the fucking tool store is. I'm still lost on that front. Oh, good. Yeah, this is great. I love this. I'm just gonna run over the mailbox. Fuck it. Oh, sorry. I guess it doesn't work. Out of my way. Yeah, I know. We made a mistake going on this small side road with a single burnt out car all the way down. I guess I should have zoomed out to look, but I didn't do that. Because I'm lazy! The messages on the PlayStation were great. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of people that just, like... I would never randomly message somebody on any of those. Especially, like, if I was angry, I didn't care. I never really cared about the games that much. But the amount of... Like, because in Black Ops 2, I got the diamond knife, which you have to get, like, a ton of knife kills. You have to do all the specials. You have to get 5 bloodthirsties on each, which is, like, 5 kills in a row without dying with just a knife. That shit took me fucking forever. But the whole time, so imagine like a team deathmatch map where like one of your people is basically going like 15 and 34 because they're just trying to get like knife kills the whole time. While it's not great for the team spirit, it was really good when I got the diamond knife and I could brag to people like I got it. There's a motel. We at the hotel. Motel. Holiday Inn. Yeah, I definitely got a few messages, both from teams and enemies, about how angry people were that I was not playing the game right. Look, I get it, alright? But, I don't know, don't make fun of me. Your fault. If you didn't want to play with me, then you could have left the lobby earlier. Their fault for being so mad. And also so easy to goad into being even more mad. All you had to do was just, like, blast music through your mic, and then they went insane. People just, I don't know, it was so much easier back then. Trolling has really come a long way. Like, honestly, it's changed a lot. It's a lot more in-depth now, I think. Back then, it was just mic spam, and then people would, like, yell and scream. Do you want to come over to my fence? I guess not. I guess my car is the best thing for you. There's nothing like my car. I understand. There's much like it, but it's mine. You get hate messages for killing people with knife in the entire team, like fucking bitch, you suck it. You suck, you're 30 and 117. Yeah, I mean, but you know, they don't have the commitment it takes to put in that much knifing. To do that much work for fucking nothing. They don't have the determination I had to get diamond on my knife. And on my crossbow, by the way. The crossbow is easier because it exploded. And a lot easier. The ballistic knife, I fucking hate it. I actually thought that like the regular knife was easier than the damn ballistic knife. Shit was fucking awful. You know, a good paperback will sort us out and make us happy again. That's what I always say. All it takes is a good paperback to feel better. Drink an entire thing of honey, too. Feel happy. Yeah, and you're 12 of those knife kills. It's always the people that are, like, last on the leaderboard, too. Because whenever I used to play, like, because, honestly, I didn't really ever get mad at, like, Call of Duty, ever. If I was in, like, the top, on the leaderboard and I got knifed, I'd be like, you know what? That's actually really funny. I remember having to do that. I did that as well. I understand your pain. You know, it was more funny than it was very funny. It was definitely way more funny than it was anything else. I just don't know how you can get mad at something like that. It's like, how does it barely affects you at all. Honestly, it makes it easier for you. You should be getting more kills because I'm not even using a gun. I'm using basically my hands and whatever I got in my pockets. I'm throwing like Cheez-It crackers at your head. Full speed. I ain't got like a real weapon. You have like an actual, like you got a vector, you know? Shit can spam 45 bullets in under a second. Like I should be the one dead. If you die, it's your fault. Don't blame me for you being ass the game. I knew you were in there. Don't blame my ass for your shortcomings. So you're not gutting snipers in the hills? Big spiffo! How big are we talking here? Oh my god. Very overloaded. My man's a chonker. Holy fuck. Get this man in my car. He needs to be in there. This will be the safest place for you, my friend. Holy fuck, he's 5 pounds. He's an absolute unit. They're meant because they sat in locations, ammo boxes to cheese KD, so their stats are inflated. Every kill tonight. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I understand. Every knife kill equals tanked KD. Every time I would join up with some people, like, because I would play with my friends, but I'd also play with, like, other people that my friends knew. Every time I would play with some of my friends' there was always that one person that was like, yeah, I got, like, a 5 KD in this game. And everybody like, we don't care. I don't care. Is that a wizard? Guys, I think we just found a wizard. Is it quest time? Hold on. Are you an actual wizard? Like, I mean, I gotta take all that. I gotta take your garb. When one wizard kills another, you must take their garb. Take his wizard. Take it. I'll take her wizard robe and hat. It's definitely mine. Are we playing the wisest wizard? Juice, you ever play wisest wizard before? You ever have a wisest wizard competition? If anybody's gonna know what that is, it's definitely gonna be you. I can't think of anybody else that might know about it besides you. You're my first thought. Get out of my fucking way. You can't get me like that. I mean, come on. Who do you think I am? It's time to ERB. Holy fuck. Wisest Wizard is one of the things that you learn in high school and are like, I'm totally gonna do that in college, and then you don't do it in college at all. Remember, every wizard you slay, you add their staff to yours and show you are the grandest. Yes! This guy does know what Wisest Wizard is. I'll explain it anyway. Wisest Wizard is basically... Ooh, welding, 3 nice. It's basically a game where you take a bunch of... Like, you drink a bunch of beers in a row, and you tape them together. You make a wizard staff out of them. And then you hit the staffs together, and whoever's staff breaks, they have to add their staff to the wizard who defeated them. And in the end, the wisest wizard takes all. And has like a 10-foot staff. I've always wanted to try it. I don't have friends that drink that much, and I don't drink that much. So I don't know anybody that could play it with me. Because I don't even think I could drink more than 4 beers without being like, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm not even that old, and I feel like I'm old. Definitely taking that generator, by the way. That's a good one. Every beer you drink is taped to the bottom of your current can. True. Where's my bat? Oh, you know what? You're on the ground anyway, so it's time for you to die. I love the idea of Wisest Wizard. It's very funny. What is this t-shirt? Oh, it's the tuxedo tee. Yo, I love that. Fancy for the party. I actually get... That's actually really good. That's a good joke. Coffee Express and the doll. Come back in. The party's just starting. Hop in. Really? I hit you with a... Oh, hold on. We're getting the slider. I see a fruit jam at the party. I missed? Are you kidding me? I fucking suck. Yo, you ever see a zombie die like this? Zombie's just doing the lean. I'm leaning. Oh. Yo, you can't handle the neutron style. Holy fuck. The lean. The wisest wizard staff clearly then posted in the town square for Festivus. That would be a Festivus activity. George's dad would definitely do something like that. Because he's insane. But then again, like, when you look at the, like, not look, but when you watch the episode, you realize that, like, George is also insane, you know? He's just insane in kind of, like, a different way. But still, like, it stands that he is also insane. Like, as much as he doesn't like his dad, he's taking up qualities of his dad. Dead standing? True. Bro pulled a Lubu? I don't know what that means. I hope it's nothing bad. Juicebox, don't bait me. Source of bandages when ripped. Yes. Guess who needs it? It's me. I think I remember the episode my dad showed me of George's dad after him and his wife like have they like break up. And then George's dad tries to date again. He reconnects with this one girl that he knew in Korea, but they stopped dating because she asked him to take his shoes off going into the house, and he didn't want to. I think he had like a foot problem. He had like foot fungus or something, and he didn't want to take his shoes off. He's like, I don't know why I gotta take my shoes off. But then like a different episode, George does almost the exact same thing. Oh, what? Your water's too good for me? Your non-existent water? What the fuck? Internet making me crash out. I can get 200 ping on Greg or stream Banana in the background. You know, you don't... If it's easier for you not to stream me in the background, you don't gotta do it. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I can take the hit. I'm just like, I'm gonna be really, really, really sad, and it's gonna be your fault. Lubu, Three Kingdoms lore, China stuff? See, I don't get it. I don't know ancient Chinese history. I feel like I really like history, and I probably would really like learning about it, but I just don't know it. It's just one of those things I think I wish I could get into, but then I know it's going to take me forever to learn, but it's going to be, like, really fun. But like, there's a ton of those hobbies I wish I kind of had. Because I love history. Like, here's the thing, me and Ush have, like, a lot of back and forth, and I send him a lot of history stuff. That are just, like, fun jokes. I don't think he gets it, but it's more for me rather than him, you know? He likes them, even though he doesn't, because he wants me to feel better about myself. And that's the sacrifices you make as a friend to another friend. I need your dumb ass in the background? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not dumb. I'm smart as fuck. You wouldn't get it. Alright? I don't know, I sent him something earlier about, like... about, like, the death of Henry Kissinger. I don't think he understood anything about, like, the history implications behind it. But I think he thought, like, yes, this is funny. It was funny if you knew the history behind it. But it's also funny because, like, L. And there's other things that, like, obviously he gets, like the fucking, the Watergate Nixon thing where he's like, I'm taping my conversations right now. I'm taping it. I'm taping it. I'm taping it. You know, where it's like... he's like jerking his shit, but he's taping it. I'm taping it. I'm taping it. Lord, I'm taping my shit. I'm taping my conversations. That shit's funny. I don't know, I really like modern American history, so that's like something that it makes it even funnier for me. That one's a little bit less because it's like very well known, you know. There's something I sent him on like the Qin Dynasty, but I can't remember what it was, but it was really funny. If you know history, it was really funny. And there's some things where like I see them and I have to like go look up what happened, and I read about it, and then I'm like, this is funny. You know all about the history. Sometimes you got to do your research. Japan would be Benkei, sorry. He fought on a bridge and was last standing. The enemy kept firing arrows into him, and he refused to fall. When the enemy finally grew sus, they crossed the bridge and found him standing dead, full of arrows. Bro stood, their banner in the hand, refusing even after death. Honestly, based. Or it's like the death of Rasputin, where you read about how like they poisoned him, they shot him like 3 times. They tried to cut off his head. They threw him in a river in like -3 degrees or something like that, like Celsius. And he just wouldn't fucking die. He just wouldn't fucking die. Every time they would be like, "Are you dead yet?" He would just like kind of like rouse up. The poison didn't work. There was a different guy. I just read about him. He was an enemy of Rome. Now tell me if you know this one. He was an enemy of Rome. And what he would do is he was really, really afraid of being poisoned. So he would drink a bunch of like little amounts of poison in order to get his body acclimated to like being poisoned. And then like his war started going pretty bad and he was captured and he tried to poison himself, but he couldn't die because he was immune. Every poison, like no poison could kill him. Well, there's no poison that like they had access to could kill him. I guess like new poisons probably would have, but I mean, you know. I forget his fucking name. You know what? Hold on. I think I wrote it down. I think I wrote it down. I definitely wrote it down. Let me check. I did. Okay, hold on. His name is Mithrandates the Fourth. I think his name is Mithrand. You know what? I'll just put it in the chat. There we go. That's that guy. He basically was immune to poison. Imagine like back in the day, he was one of the first like toxicologists. It's crazy to think about. It's my best friends and Greg. Sorry, I'm doing stuff. There. That's probably the immortal that would not die out of spite. Poison talents. I feel like the guy who trained against poison, trying to teach himself while working with it, is a room temp IQ. Look, I would agree with you if it didn't fucking work. But it worked. The problem is it worked too well, honestly. Because he couldn't die from the poisons. Once you get captured, and he had to be like, okay, well, that's it. I'm cooked. My goose is cooked. I gotta die. You know? He just couldn't fucking die. Like, what a goat. History like that's so interesting. I love learning about like weird ass people. That's a delicious Roman lead at work. I mean, I think he was beheaded by the Romans. But he was a thorn in the side of the Romans, I think, from my readings. The best friends being hyenas. Like President Snow from the Hunger Games. Is that... I don't remember that arc. Then again, like the Hunger Games, I don't remember it that well. I read it. I read all 3 books. I read them all. But I do not remember the Hunger Games that well. It's been a while. I must wash my clothing. My rags. They must be rushed. That's what I'm saying. How do you train to resist poison and pick up poison as a suicide option? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's insane to think that, like, that was his option out. But then again, like, what else is he supposed to do on a battlefield? You know, after he's been captured. Because he's already been captured. So it's not like he can just be like, okay, I gotta break out of my cuffs. And he can, like, take a knife or something. He doesn't have access to that. He's already been captured. He's trying to, because, like, he's trying to be the one that, like, falls honorably. But, like, you know, after the war, he couldn't. He was taken hostage. Obviously, I imagine he would have rather died in combat. Because it was an honor thing, you know? But I understand where he's coming from. Like, you know, it was kind of a good idea for him to train the poison thing. Bad idea for him to lose the war. Probably should have spent more time strategizing. Really pick anything else, dude. There's a guy in Colorado who's been using venomous creatures, snake bites, scorpion stings, spider bites, quill stings, etc. and supplies from major US anti-venoms as well as Canada. Oh, so wait, he uses venomous creatures and supply. Oh, so he's like I always wonder where they get the anti-venom. I didn't know it was a guy in his backyard, but you know what? More power to him. What else? I mean, hey. Moose droppings. The fuck? A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, you know? I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. There's a guy, wait. Snow drank small doses of poison to grow immune, but he drank so much over his life that he died. Wait. Sorry, wrong hand. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Like, how the fuck does he have access to deadly poisons then? If man can hustle up a vial of arsenic, he sure as hell can make something out of some curtains. I think he could. The problem is like he was already captured by the Romans. Like in his war, he thought that he was going to fall in battle, but he didn't. And then once you get captured, you can't tie up the rope. You know, he's got to find a different. Like he's got to take the poison was the big way out at the time. You know, a ton of them use poison. It's better to be I guess it's better to go out on your own terms than for the Romans because they were brutal. Romans were brutal. What I mean, look at Nero with the fucking Christian candles he had. And no, I don't mean like actual candles. You know what I mean if you know what I mean. The Romans didn't like somebody. They were well, they were basically like tortured. It was during that time when there was like nothing better to do. They put them in gladiator pits with lions. It was more of a show though. You hear about how the Colosseum was full of water to reenact naval battles? Imagine, okay, imagine back in the day getting hammered on like a whole keg of wine with your buds and then going down to watch a naval recreation battle in the middle of the Colosseum. That's got to be fucking awesome. It's got to be insane. Also, he had access to deadly poisons because he was the leader of the fuck was he? Was it Eucrates? It might have been Eucrates. It's someplace. He was like the main guy, but he was worried that the Romans were gonna try to poison him using espionage. That's why he did the poison thing. There's two main methods: horses and Colorado guy. Interesting. I feel like it would be hard to tie a noose in front of the enemy army that's running towards him. No, this is like after the battle. Horses take a long time. The guy's just ready to go. Is his body just goated or something? Like, why is his body just able to do that? His head just did that. I feel like that's insane. Like, his body is just, like, acclimated. Not acclimated, but, you know, it's just... Well, I guess acclimated is the right word. Acclimated that sort of thing? Plus, because of his value, he has special permissions to own a ton of banned creatures in the U.S. Yeah, I mean, it certainly sounds... Like, most of the time I'd be, like, a little bit wary of... You know, that. But this guy sounds like if he doesn't have access to them, then most hospitals do not have access to anti-poison measures, you know? So it's probably better for the guy to have, I don't know, a few random shit, like, I don't know, quilly animals or even bugs. Who knows? The poison's the meta. Horses, Mr. Hands. You know, I knew one of you was going to make that joke, but I thought since we were having a serious conversation, you guys were going to forget about it. Lo and behold, none of you did. Or at least one of you didn't. That was like a little deck out there. That's nice. Can I read yet? Allow my ass to read. I mustn't be unsaddened. Let me be unsad. Finally. I must. Fuck it. Whatever. No, you know what? I will fucking wait. There we go. We're ready. His body's resistant due to decades of self-venom. How do you do that? How one day are you like, I'm gonna have a bunch of snake bites and hopefully I don't die? I feel like I would be super afraid of the snakes. You know? I would be very wary of getting anywhere near a snake, especially on the fact that like I could die from them. You know? I don't want to be bit by a snake. Because, like, people die from them for centuries, you know? People have died from snakes for a very long time. Before fire, people probably died from snakes, you know? There's, like, serious human conditioning to stay away from snakes based on venom, you know? It's like a preservation, like, I guess. Serious conversation, the only serious thing here is how seriously large your forehead is, because my hair's pulled back, man. Also, shut the fuck up. Somebody send that guy to the Shadow Realm. He loves the creatures. That's cool, though. It reminds me of Coyote Peterson. You watch him basically, like, poison himself by getting bit by random animals. That shit is crazy and insane, but also kind of funny. I feel bad, though. But, like, it's for a good cause. Animals. It's for the animal cause of animals. All the animals. All of them. All of them. No. I think your head is handsome. Thank you, Quibbly. Thank you. Somebody thinks I'm handsome. Also, long time no see. How you doing? I don't know, it's just weird to have like a guy be like, yeah, I'm going to get myself unpoisonable. How do you think to do that? I think you risk a lot being like, I think I can do this. Let me try out small little bits of poison to see if I'll die. It's just a weird thing to even attempt from the get-go, but I mean, I guess it works, so I can't really say anything against it. Can I disassemble you? I can. But outside of him, we harvest venom, inject horses, wait days to weeks, harvest blood, processes the anti-venom. Horses are goated. I always knew horses were super goated. I love horses. And now I have a better reason to like horses even more. They're putting in the time. Humans don't respect horses enough. When you look at the statistics of how many horses died in World War I, you realize we did not respect horses enough. Don't deserve them. Oh, finally. Thank you, my god. I can finally use generators. My ass is getting some gas. Get it? This gas comes from ass. But outside of him... Oh, wait, sorry. The guy was like, anti-venom is slow as fuck response for emergencies. I'll make my own body an anti... I mean, he probably took inspiration from that one guy from... Where the one guy was talking about, right? Cash, grass, or ass. Because the guy I'm talking about, like, he poisoned himself, like, I think in, like, 64 BC. So, like, he was ahead on his toxicology before many people even got on the train of what toxicology was. You ask somebody what toxicology is back then, I'm betting you $100 they don't know what the fuck that word means. Except for that one guy. That one guy, he knows. He is the poison guy. Horse cavalry, blitzkrieging tanks, do with rifles. World War I was cooked. Yeah. Imagine you're just like a guy that gets like, okay, they just invented the parachute. You are a paratrooper. They take you up in the plane. They're like, jump out, you'll be fine. All right. And then you jump out, and then boom, like 18 guys on horseback, like cut your head off with scimitars. That's gotta be fucking crazy. That's a wild fucking story. Also, honestly, what a way to go, though. At least it's probably quick, because I mean, they're taking your head off. I kind of miss the idea of swords in like wars, because like swords are cool. You ever see like the artifact swords that they find? They're always like really decadent, really awesome. There was that one sword they found. I think it was like a Mongol sword they found in like a cave. That was like almost perfectly preserved. That was so sharp that it could like it was like as sharp as could be. It was crazy. I did a little reading on that one. And also watching my dad put on a thing about it. Nobody rides for free. Spoiler, paratroopers was not fun. Yeah, most of the time they probably weren't, especially when people didn't know. Lift your legs up. Also, aim for flat. Like, they didn't have training. People were like, these things are new. Let's see what happens. Honestly, World War I was just a lot of, like, testing different weapons that they just developed, or even equipment that governments developed. Because it's like, well, we have something new. We might as well figure it out. There's no real laws about war at all, so... I don't know. They'll probably be fine. We throw them out from the back of the plane, they'll be alright. Do they need formal training? Nah. We'll see. Just, like, do what they do in 21 Jump Street and, like, aim for the bushes. Then again, those two guys did die. So... Maybe it's not... Oh! Maybe it's not the best to aim for the bushes. Tuck it or roll. What a way to start our movie, though. You know what they say? Aim for the bushes. They both fucking die. Good movie, though. Ooh. Honestly, there's gotta be more, like... There's gotta be more, like, weird, wacky people from, like, Roman era, or even, like, before it or after it, that have done, like, crazy things, like getting yourself used to poisons. I'm gonna do more history research. But, like anomalous. You know, anomalous is not the right word. I'm trying to think of, like, odd? Like, oddities? Sort of like that. There's like people have done weird shit for thousands of years. There's gotta be tons of that shit. I don't know if that's the right thing. Maiden's 5? I've never seen this. You're mine now, buckaroo. outliers, perhaps. They're definitely outliers, 100%. I don't know. I can't use you to destroy stuff. I don't know. It's just like, I mean, the poison guy is insane, especially for the time being he was in. He was in like I said, like I think it was 62 BC, something like that, which is insane to think about. How the hell do you poison yourself over and over again? Also, I want to know what kind of poisons they use. Apparently, though, he was sick all the goddamn time, which honestly may be what lost the war. I heard you. I hear the zombies are calling. I don't want you jump scaring me. I would kill you. Oh. Alright, that's fine. You can get stuck there. That's cool. Poisoning leaders is a common tactic. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's better to be sick than dead. Then again, like, he still lost the war. I don't know whether that's from him not being, like, there fully because he was super sick, or because the Romans were just, you know, really good at war. Hey, I mean, they had structure and order. It made it easier, you know? It's hard when you're a king and you're poisoning yourself over and over again. Just every way possible. To lead a war, I imagine. You know what I gotta read? I gotta read the Odyssey again. I took a mythology class in high school because I thought it'd be fun. And it was really interesting, but we didn't really get to read a lot of like the Odyssey or whatever that one other book we read was called. I forget what it is. The Iliad. It's the Iliad. We read like a few short stories from there and a few like actual passages, but I didn't actually get to read like a lot of the bulk of it, I feel like. Maybe we gotta pick up a copy of the Odyssey or the Iliad. I'm getting paperback. I do not care about that book. It's thousands of years old. I can just find another copy. If it survived this long, it doesn't need to be an expensive one. If it was something cool like Ham Stroker's Dracula, I almost said Ejacula. Because of that fucking joke. My brain is ruined. The main thing of the Romans good, they had really good roads and were awesome at feeding their troops. Yeah. And also like military tactics, if you're into that. But like, they were also really good at torture, if you see that as a plus. Many people do not, including the people who were tortured. There was I mean, hey. They had control for a reason. They were brutal. That's how it is. Oh, I love dried apricots. I've been eating a bunch of them recently. They're good. Mandrake, nightshade, mushroom, berries, various creatures, certain seaweeds, flowers, roots, crushed rocks and minerals. Many easy mix into food and wine, especially with shit-making wine and harder alcohols. Probably was pretty easy to kind of work your... But, like, I just didn't know what even they have access to at that point, you know? Is a small island nation have access to, like... I mean, they definitely have access to mushrooms and stuff. But, like, I don't know, certain creatures or even rocks? I feel like rocks are going to be the hard one, you know? I don't know if you got a lot of mines. Limited space, you know? You even have a place for them? Barbell, crowbar. Yo. Yeah. Okay, we don't need a bunch of electrical stuff now. We are good on that front. Yes! 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 I need that. Come to Butthead. Ejaculate, don't come to my house this Halloween or I'll suck your blood. Ham Stroker's Ejacula. Wait, hold on. I need the crowbar. This is actually the perfect time for a crowbar, even though I have 3 in my car. That means I get a 4th. Yippee! I was getting this fucking house. I know we were here for a reason. I mean, asbestos was used in pottery since the old days. Yeah, but they weren't using it to poison people, were they? They were just using it to... They were using it for, like, housing and, you know, clay. Like you said, clay pottery. Were they using asbestos? Like, did they... I don't think they knew asbestos killed people for, like, a very long time. Asbestos has been a big thing for a while. You are correct on that. And for good reason. It's very useful. Until it wasn't. Oh, got a ham. A single ham. Steamed hams? Yes. This house fucking sucks. Why is it oh, I guess it's boarded up because it's not a survivor home. It's the opposite. It's an abandoned home. Full of nothing. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Oh god, that's quite a few of them. Arsenic and other various toxins or toxic as fuck what plants were used in glazes. I think a lot of the times, like, from what I remember based on history, is a lot of those poisons they used were more like nightshade and stuff like that. But I guess, like, when you're the spy that poisons for your king, you're kind of just using whatever you got, you know? I don't know if you're really... Okay, that's... Maybe it's time to egress out of here. I was gonna say, I don't know if you're really using, like... Nightshade, because some islands don't have it, and I don't know if it travels well. Like, I imagine you gotta get crafty with it. You gotta use whatever's at your disposal, so I imagine, like... You know... Arsenic, probably. Maybe some other certain poisons. I guess it really depends on the area you are said to poison the person. Is it an island nation? Do they have nightshade? Though I imagine, like, the Romans had access to better spies. They could probably... Oh, fuck. I did not hit that hard. They could probably have access to, like, you know, better travel methods. Because, I mean, their provisions were pretty good. They were able to keep those for a long time. You probably have access to, like, keeping it for a longer time. Members in the nightshade family grow almost everywhere, so it's a common source of poison. Probably would be pretty easy. I guess the hardest part about the spying is getting close to whatever ruler, king, or god king, emperor you're trying to get to, you know? It's probably the hardest part. The poison probably comes easy. I now, thinking about it, poisons have existed for a very long time, and they're kind of goddamn everywhere. Like, I go to the grocery store, and they're growing the berries out on, like, the little bushes in between the dividers. There's like a little bit of land, and my mom's like, don't eat those, you'll get poisoned. And I'm like, okay, well, let me find that out. I don't know that yet. Mom, sometimes when we do stuff in life, we have to do what's called the scientific method to find out. Do you know they're poisonous, or were you just told that? Are you one of the sheeple that I've so heard about? A good scientist tests his methods, if you will. Good science is made by constantly going back and forth on hypothesis, testing, observations, you know, all that. The scientific method, which I've kind of forgotten, actually, now that I think about it. I may have forgotten it, but, you know, it still stands. Formulate a hypothesis... Observation. Okay, there's conclusion. There's the testing. Fuck, I'm forgetting one step. I have 4, I don't know the 5th one. What are you? You elude me. Why are all these places in Muldraw fucked up and I just have all their loot on the ground? Like, why are they all just fucking looted? Why didn't people in the zombie apocalypse just, like, not loot their neighbors' houses? Just left them for me instead. There's some paints that are made at highly toxic rocks, like for colors like deep autumn yellows. Since painters would lick the brush tip to enjoy the hallucinations, loss of function, memory loss, and literally shit yourself to death. I mean, there's an entire episode in Seventh Heaven about the kids that huff paint, and then like they're like, you should huff paint with us, and the kid's like, no, I'm a fucking narc, because he's a loser. He's like, you're not gonna tell anybody, right? You're not a narc. And the kid's like, no. And the first thing he does is like rat out to his fucking rat ass dad, who's like, I'm a narc. I'm here to narc on all the children. That show is just like, it's weird because the lesson is not like don't huff paint. It's like tell your nearest like white dad about anybody who's huffing paint, you know, so he can bring up the chain of narcs. Sorry, I stole that. That's not my own mental creation. Somebody else said that and I thought it was funny. I wanted to repeat it. Plus poisons are used in hunting. Arrow coating. Don't eat the meat around the wound. Yeah, that's true. Poisons are different. Jerk off with the hot sauce twice. Be a scientist. I mean, the third time it can't do it again, right? Where the fuck are we? This is the wrong fucking way. Well, it looks like we're going on a little bit of a road trip. I guess I should probably loot these little houses. They probably have things. Okay, you know what? I gotta at least attempt to see what's in this fucking place if it's so secluded in the woods. Muldrol GH. What the fuck does GH even stand for? Today's video, we're gonna jork it using the bomb hot sauce. What is this, a Hot Ones video? I like Hot Ones, if you couldn't tell. I watch Hot Ones a lot sometimes. Oh, it's a Train Tracks place. What's up? Oh, it's fun. Huff paint, be cool. Build hot sauce resistance, then jork with menthol, icy hot challenge. Why jork with the menthol? Couldn't there be a different way you do the challenge besides just like jerking your shit? I feel like maybe the idea would be like smoke a menthol cigarette while eating hot sauce. See which one finds its way to your gut first. You know? Whatever one finds your way first, then you know that one's the winner. That one's the more powerful version. I have never been here before. What the fuck is this place? I'm at the fucking train yard. Training my shit. I want access. I want to know. I like trains. I see them sometimes. I'm like, these are cool. I feel like I'm more a planes kind of guy, I think. I think the fact that they fly is extremely based and very cool. It's more cool for me. Bonk. Yo, get your fucking shit ran. What a chud. Seventh Heaven is one of those... It's one of the weirdest shows I've ever seen. Because it's constantly like some guy narking on basically everybody he knows. I don't know, it's a weird show I watched a few times, and every time, like, somebody fucking narcs. And it's always the fucking dad. He's always the narc. They're always like, Dad, I have an issue. Somebody in my school, like, wants me to smoke the devil's lettuce. And then he's like, tell me who they are, and what grade they're in, and what school you go to. It's just a narcotrain the whole time. You can't just let people have fun. Raw candy? Highs? What the fuck is this place? This is weird as fuck. Why is there a tomato in here? I mean, I guess there's beer. Oh, I mean, hell yeah. That's what I'll say. It's like, hell yeah. We're like 7th narc train. It basically is. The guy who said that was right. It's like a full-on narc fest. And everybody's narking on each other. Everybody distrusts everybody else. Beautiful America, where everybody distrusts each other. There's no trust in the system. Peanut's more sensitive. Actual challenge. Well, then you should put on... Is Bengay the one that gets hot? I think I'm allergic to Bengay. Yeah, I'm allergic to Bengay. That's the one I'm allergic to. But, like, it's that, and you put on the cooling. The one you put on for burns. Like, the cooling ointment. You know? I feel like Icy Hot does do the job you're talking about, but I think like it's better to get, you know, from the source. The hot and cold from the source. Well, that was cool. The train station was based, but it didn't really have anything in it, so it was kind of useless. But, it was fun. It was fun to go. I know it's there now. It would be a really bad base location. It would be a really shit base location. And now we know that. Now we know. Snitch's Haven. Oh, I thought it was a tent, but it's just a fucking rock. How was that show on for like 7 seasons? That show is so bad. Every episode I've watched of 7th Heaven has been fucking ass. And I only watched it because people were like, this show is so bad. I didn't watch it because, like, I don't know, my grandma liked it or something. I don't think anybody liked that show. I can't imagine anybody would like that show. The show fucking sucks. We got a whole fucking parking lot of nothing. What's going on out here? What the fuck is this place? This is weird as fuck. Ooh. So you're saying use Reaper oil mixed with Vicks to jork it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, man. You get it. You understand me. Pager. You know what? We actually might need these for our sadness. I realized how important cigarettes are to keep in your glove compartment. Welding by Camille. Hell yeah. We gotta get more women in the welding industry. It's based. Good for you. I also have an on-call welder. I feel like that's like kind of... Oh, fuck. That's kind of like reminds me of like the on-call doctors. They need to bring that back. I need to be able to call my doctor to come to me instead of me calling my doctor to go to them. Why don't they have on-call doctors anymore? Why did society get rid of the on-call doctor? Like, I would pay a little bit of a premium sometimes when I'm super sick to have the doctor come to me instead. You know? That shit would be so much better than me going to the damn doctor. Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes the doctor, I go to them because, like, the sickness is not that bad. If it was like a water gets in your ear and it gets stuck, the doctor would be like, okay, well, here's what you do. I got the method for you, my man. I got the method for you. I'm like, thank you. Thank you, my liege. Because every season... wait, because 7 seasons, 7 heaven was obligatory. It's actually true. I didn't even think about that, actually. It is really just kind of like that. You got me, Juice. You figured out the system more than I could. Remember the shonen, but I def watched it because I can remember literally nothing about the plot. Yeah. Or you said you didn't watch it, sorry. It's just one of those shows that is insane and definitely like somebody who's a fucking narc decided to like make the show. The show screams narc. It basically is just Narc City. Somebody who doesn't know how the world works is like, yeah, this is a perfect plot for a show, actually. The people are going to love this. People really are going to love this. So you use fiberglass insulation, the Jork sleeve, so you can open up tiny holes in the Reaper pricks to get in. Also, it builds up your tolerance. It also builds up the tolerance. You need to know that, too. Back in my home country, I always remember... Wait, I remember visiting a doctor as a kid, not in America, though. Oh, being visited by a doctor, sorry. Back on the hospital network, you can 100% call an on-call doc. I need to bring that shit back more. Come on. Ush. Dude, this just randomly came to me, but it would be really funny if you, like, I don't know, played Zomboid, but, like, with your feet. You know, like, totally random. You should oil them up, too. This guy's literally just stealing my comments I make on his videos to write in my chats. That's from my brain, by the way. I wrote that on one of his videos about Schedule 1. Come. Also, I had a new command, Mega Come. And I didn't reveal what the big thing is yet, so hush about that, if you don't mind. I'm waiting for the the big milestone for it to happen. Then I will reveal what my plans are. I got plans. Minesh, we were spitballing about stuff last night because I had this idea in like the middle of the night and I was like, who would understand? Oh, he was just live. So I messaged him about it. We had a good rhythm. He gave me a lot of good ideas. Boom. Out in the woods, nobody can hear you scream. This is kind of a nice cabin, honestly. Let me in. 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 Come on. Stab your head smooth off. This is a nice little cabin. Look at this shit. There's nothing fucking here. It's a survival cabin, and you fucking have nothing at all. Why even survive? Why even be out here in the first place? I'll try Dr. Pepper Zero, by the way. Have you heard Dr. Pepper Zero? Shit's fucking goated. But I was telling them about this guy I read about last night. He was an enemy of the Romans, and he would basically like poison himself with like small amounts of poison, so he was resistant to like being poisoned by like espionage and like spies. And then he got captured in the war, and he tried to end his life with poison, and it didn't work because he was too immune. You should only stream without your shirt on because it's hot in that room. You need to take care of yourself. It is hot. I wish I could take my shirt off. If I wasn't streaming, I definitely would. A Placid voice streamer quietly announced he added Mega Come to the commands for you guys. Come. The final horn heralding the end of times. What does this mean? Adding Mega Come is not like the fourth horseman appearing, or the 4 horsemen appearing on the horizon, you know? Play shit. Let's place it, right? Or just say placid. Like flat. Well, I say placid. Because that's how it should be pronounced. But, I mean, you guys, you know, you wouldn't get it. You're not as good as English as I am. You guys don't read at a 4th grade level like I do, and it shows. We really teach him every day. Every day we learn. Look, I mean, I taught you guys about the damn poison guy, alright? My stuff is more interesting than your grammar, alright? Grammar is something that narcs like, and, like, people that suck. Just saying. You know, narcs would like that kind of thing. So, I mean, if you like that, that's like your thing. It's not my thing. It's your thing, I guess. Look, you can be a narc in today's society. It's more accepted than it definitely used to be. You're not going to get shoved in lockers anymore. Or maybe you will, but like, with all the anti-bullying campaigns, maybe you... no, wait, they don't really usually work, because principals and stuff and teachers don't really care. So maybe, yeah, maybe being a narc isn't as cool as I thought it was. I mean, there's definitely still narcs. They do exist. They definitely still exist. Honey, I'm home. I live at a bar. I live at the casino. I wish. Taught 12th about how foreskins can fill with fluid during sex and pop like bloody water balloons. You did teach me that. I wish you didn't. I wish you would stop teaching me stuff like this. This type of shit I don't want to learn. Hold on. I think the idea here is to check the map. Okay, I see it. We need to go to the wood plant place. We need to go to the wood place. The place of wood. I don't know which one of these I've looted, so I forget. But, I don't know. Who cares? If aliens ever visit us, I would elect you to speak to them and represent us. I would be a terrible representative for Earth. I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, it'd be really cool if you, like, vaporize the Earth with a big gun. Because it'd be like, imagine if the alien's like, should I vaporize your whole planet with my big space gun? Like my huge vaporizer? And I'd be like, I do want to see you fire that. It's probably not a great idea, but it would be really cool. You know, I would be gaslit easily, I think. He says as if he didn't deny us multiplayer. I said I would, but I don't want to... Okay. I said I would, but I said it's going to be a lot of work to get it to build 41. And that build 42 doesn't have that. You narcs. You're the narcs here. You're all narcs. You all hate me specifically. If you used inflatable door shim tubes in your nostril every day, you can gape it enough for nasal sex. What's the most that you can gape the nostril? Because I know, like, the asshole you can probably get... Like, oh, I remember this. Didn't, there's a thing I read that said, like, you can get a raccoon up somebody's ass. Like, that's about how far it can go. They can fit into somebody's ass. That's about the size of, like, the max gape you can get. But I don't know about anything else. Like, any other of the holes. You know? I don't know if that's true. Your nose hole is a limiter. It doesn't seem like... Because they do put balloons up there when they have to do, like, the nostril surgery stuff. But I don't know... I don't know if they can get it to stay blown up. I think they only do that once because, like, you know, they just had to get the airways open up a little bit. Yes, the human colon can fit the average adult raccoon. See? Hush. Next stream idea. I got you, my man. I'm giving you content. And don't you say, no, I don't want this content. Oh. I got you the content. Now you have to do the stream with that, alright? You have to. You are legally obligated. Put this beer away. Oh, wait, can I, Let me place this spear down. I want to put this baseball bat back on my back. There we go. Feels better. I need to get the fuck out of this place. This place sucks. With a bone, though. Your nostril is limited to the skull shape. Yeah, I can't imagine that you would be able to fit a whole human penis up there. Maybe you could, like, you can fit a few fingers up there. Obviously, kids do it all the time. But I don't think you can fit much more than that. Without, like, doing lasting permanent damage. There's gonna be some lasting permanent damage, methinks. The crying of the foxes. Why are they crying, though? What did they do? Who did this to them? Tell me and I'll destroy them. You can expand the opening past on either past that on either side of the skull, but you'd need trauma of broken and surgery or surgical to gape the skull. Need trauma of broken slash surgical. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Must be endowed with pencil dick to fit up the nose. Look, I mean, some people aren't packing that much. You don't need to make fun of them for that, all right? I'm not gonna say who, but some people here, some people are not packing as much as others, and yet they make do. They're very brave and strong. They are very brave and very strong, and we do not need to manhunt them in order to make a point. All right. Let's just leave it as is. Let's just leave it where it lies. No, my sink. It's out of water. Yeah, I know all about it because some people among us love to be publicly humiliated and bring it up at every opportunity. I mean, I don't know who you're talking about, but maybe. I don't know. For them, probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't know them. I'm not like that. I'm goated, actually. Let me put my wizard garb away. I must become the wisest wizard. Let's make sure you're not as sad anymore. Let's read a comic book to pass the time. Aren't you not sad anymore? Yay! We did it. We are no longer sad. That's how you do it. You read 4 comic books. Look, it could be worse. I could be a toxicologist that basically poisons myself every single day in order to become resistant to them. We've moved past the time as a society where you really even need that, you know? We don't need to do the unpoisoning. People aren't getting poisoned like they used to, you know? Poisoning isn't what it used to be. The art of poisoning has changed a lot, people. The art of poisoning has changed a lot. I can attach this to my belt. Oh my fucking god. Hell yeah. Say goodbye to goofy water bottles. Say hello to the canteen. Oh my lord. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Can I add gas to you? Or are you gonna add gasoline? You're like a medical man, right? Juice has been called a practicer of medicine before. He has been known to practice the art of medication. The skull opening is you don't worry, just break the septum bone and you got a 24mm nose hole to penis. Is that enough space for a dog? For a normal dog. I'm asking for a friend. Let me read these. These are very important. Pancake can stay. A lot of this can just stay. Operate indoors. It's weird. I found out in this game that apparently any indoors, even with the doors open, that the generators still fill the room with gas. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Read. I have knowledge. I haven't taken the oath, so I can use it for harm. Does that mean you can just tell us random stories about people and give us their full names? And no, just don't do that. I'm joking. This is a joke. Okay, we can forge a sword blade and also a garden fork and a spade head, and a rail spike weapon and a plank with a saw. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Sauce bottom pizza. You guys ever see sauce bottom pizza? It's Domino's sauce bottom pizza. This is why mom left you. Normal boring ass pizza. And then the one, like, randomly the son goes, "Dad, I'm gay." And he's like, "Hell yeah, that's how we do it." I reference it sometimes because it's very funny. What do you think of them, like, cutting all things related to science and medicine and them saying autistic people can't play basketball and also putting them on a list? I'm not gonna get my ass diagnosed now. Ain't no way I'm getting a diagnosis after that. I am staying on the fringes of society. They'll never catch me. Hey, what's up, Feld? How goes it? What are things we can bring into the forward operating base? I think a good idea is to take the shitty generator and just kind of like put it somewhere. Could be better, could be worse. Hey, you know, That's not bad. That's not bad. Well, we saw what happened in the past when knowledge was cut for a long period of time. It's a setback and the populace never fully recovers. Are you talking about the Dark Ages? Are you talking about the Dark Ages? My character needs alcohol. I have an idea. This is the wrong entrance. I mean, the Dark Ages were definitely a weird time in society. There was a lot of really good torture methods that were invented during that time because people had fucking nothing else to do. All right, who's calling it? What alcohol are we drinking? We have, you know what? I'm going brandy. I'm going brandy. Brandy. Holy fuck! I'm already shit faced. It's been like 2 seconds. What a good wife you would be. On the bar. On the bar. Yum. Let's take some brandy upstairs. I might need it. Acoustic baseball, on the other hand, you're talking a demographic that has shorter life span, but already boned. Let them play. My grandpa was going to play baseball, and then he didn't. He wanted to be a radio announcer, too, and he also didn't. Then most of the wacky medieval torture methods were invented later by sensationalist hucksters. What does hucksters mean? I've never heard this word. Does this mean, is it like goobers? Because I know the word goober. I love the word goober. Honestly, you're probably right. Again, like, this is what I'm saying where... What the fuck? Modern history is more of my MO. The Middle Ages and stuff like that is where I kind of, like, fall off. I don't really know that stuff that well. Thank you for teaching me. He doesn't know any words? SMH. Yeah, I mean, look, that's your fault for thinking I know big words. Alright? That's not my fault. You can't blame me for that. Come on. You gotta know that at this point. You gotta know it's not my fault. Let's eat an entire fruit jam. Why the fuck not? And a pickle. What a dinner. The huckster's a scam artist? A charlatan? I know a charlatan. A slimy car salesman type? See, I know that. I know what a charlatan is. My grandma said it very rarely, but she did say it sometimes. And also, I would watch, like, old shows with my grandpa, and then they would always say stuff like that. They would always call you like a charlatan or like a sleaze. Sleaze was a big one. A lot of like the romance ones, because my parents really like The Love Boat, so I'm watching some of that with them. And it's always like, you're such a sleaze, you know? There's another one, I can't think of what it is, but they say it a lot on Love Boat. Talking about MLB Pro Baseball, as long as they meet the criteria for performance, there's no reason not to hire. That's free money. Why not, right? If somebody can play ball, why bar them from playing? Get them out there. The people need good people that know ball, you know? They need real winners. Yum. Don't worry, we're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I got an ampule, so we're fine. Again, I gotta be more careful with my characters. It's my hubris. It's my hubris. You know how it goes. The carnival huckster is the embodiment of is embodied by a Wizard of Oz, a literal snake oil salesman magician. See, here's the thing. I don't remember fucking jack shit about the Wizard of Oz. Do I remember shit about the Wizard of Oz? Fuck no. I watched it like a few times with my grandparents. But most of the time, I was like, I would rather watch cartoons. My grandpa would be like, I don't care. Be like, we're watching The Wizard of Oz. For the 50th time today. I mean, come on. He can do other things. Can I not use brandy to clean stuff? It's alcohol. Come on. Interesting. Whistler. The Whistler of Oz. Yo, they should make a new Wizard of Oz, but then call him, like, the Whistler. Like that, you know? Just like what Feld said. That'd be fucking crazy. They call him the Wiz. Nah, that one doesn't really work that well. But you know what I mean. Like, you get it. How do I clean these Oh, it needs to be light for me to clean the bandages, right? Yes! Vodka me up, baby. Oh, baby. So what about the magician side of that? Would it be a sleazy magician be? I don't know, man. I don't know what a sleazy magician would be. What like I can't think of, like, cause all magicians are like slimy, you know? They're slimy people. I would know. I liked magic for a little bit. Not as much as most people get into it, but I liked it for a little bit. But you know what I mean? Like, what is magicians are already sleazy, so it's like double compounded, you know? Like, you don't even need to call a car salesman sleazy because you know they're sleazy from the get-go. They're gonna charge you $1 billion for a car. Or at least they're gonna make your rates insanely high. Is David Blaine Chris Angel? I want him to freak my mind. Mind freak. Answered New Metal. I think maybe David Blaine. Chris Angel was more of like a showman. You know? His stuff was more, what is the word? It's not thematical. It's more, oh god, like more of a show rather than it being magic, right? Because most of the things that he did were like, I'm trapped in an ice cube for 7 weeks. And he'd get in there, he would just sit in there, and then he would get out to sleep, and then he would go back in, you know? It's more... It's less magic and more just like... I don't know. How do I describe it besides like fun? You know, it's like a show. It's like scripted. But like, I guess magic is kind of sometimes. When you get to the higher levels, I guess it is. They're not doing the coin tricks. They're doing like the guy pulls a sword out of his, like... He pulls a sword out of his mouth and then pulls a sword out of his ass. And you're like, how the hell did he get the sword down there? I didn't see him drop his pants at all. You know? He was able to keep the sword somehow in there. And you gotta figure out how he did it. You're like, I've been mind freaked. That's more the Chris Angel type. I guess it is kind of magic, but it's more like entertainment. You know? RuneScape is the greatest game ever made. I'll fight anyone on this. I had never played RuneScape. I don't know. Probably. That seems right. I don't have the knowledge to say that it isn't. So until I played every single video game, I do not have the knowledge to say that it isn't the greatest video game ever invented. So you got me there. The ones the magician rubs a pregnant lady's belly and seconds later her hands the screaming baby. I think they could do that. They just like... oh my god, why did I turn so much right there? What the hell? I didn't even press the key. Do you think they could do that? You know? Like, what if you were having a baby and you're like, David Blaine, I'm extremely afraid of, like, pain. Can you take this baby and, like, help me give birth to it? And he's like, 5th one this week. And then he just goes, and then baby's born. Maybe then magicians would actually be useful for society. Rather than just being, like, con men. I recently just watched the Bob's Burgers episode where Bob is really into magic and then the magician shit on him and then he's like really against magicians the entire rest of the episode. It's very funny. Because they like scorn him. It's like one of the things where he wanted to do magic as a kid and he didn't have the opportunity. Wait. I did not mean to turn that quickly. Fuck. Well, I guess it worked. Oh wait, that's a doctor. I can make a baby disappear with one simple trick. Okay, let's not go further into that. Let's not... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You don't have to elaborate, actually. That's fine. You could just not do that. How about we just don't? It's probably better for all of us if we just don't. The McCoy Logging Facility. This is where Worm Man was. I am walking on hollowed ground here. God, I love that fucking series. I mean, I can make a baby disappear, but I can make a father disappear. It's a joke. I wouldn't do that. Oh god, this place been raided. I guess we're finding out. Worm Man and yeah, that's AA's character. I love AA. He's so funny. This is where he lived. These are hallowed grounds, everybody. Pay your respects to the Worm Man. Was it like Build 38 or something? That's crazy. It was a long fucking time ago he played Worm Man. The goat? I know! Thank you. Somebody gets it. You get it, Phil. You get me. You understand me. Empty paint bucket. Cool. It's almost like I'm here. Yeah, it was a while ago. I know. It was a long time ago. I fucking love that series. It's actually in my saved playlists. That's how much I liked it. Wormman came from humble beginnings. And almost died of lack of food at least like 8 different times. You okay? Hey. You alright? You huff? You're the wet spot. Ew, girl. I'll get you some Benadryl. Okay? You can only have one a day. Don't get yourself too excited. Make magicians useful. Look, you can't tell me I'm wrong. Are magicians useful for society? No. They aren't. Name one thing a magician has done besides, like, con you into believing that they're real magic men. They're not. They're not. A sham. A sham on real wizards. Real wizards have to make their way in the world. A lot harder than magicians have to. Because now I gotta prove that I can do magic. When, I mean, I shouldn't have to. You all should know. I cast spells. I'm a spellcaster. Hold on, you hear that? You hear your toilet flushing? That's me. It's me casting a spell on your toilet. It's called the flush spell. Are you impressed? Now give me $5,000 billion. Thank you. Thank you. What is this? What are you guys, why are there so many clips? I'm gonna have to watch those later, and then they're probably gonna be, like, horrible against me. You guys will probably clip me out of context. The magicians are gonna come, and they're gonna also try to cast spells on me, but they're not as good as I am at magic. Is there a goddamn sledgehammer around here, or am I just, like, cooked? Give me your sledgehammer right now. I demand it. I'm intrigued to find out if we clipped the same thing. This guy hates clipped. I got clipped on. So you both clipped the same thing? L for one of you. That means I only have to watch one clip. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't have to disassemble all this fucking stuff. I guess there is the fucking tools. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. It's like a strap-on, but less secure. What are you talking about? To what are you referencing? Is that the Worm Man? Is he dead? It's the Worm Man. It's him. Be careful, he's a hero. Where the fuck is the hammers? Excuse me, hammer. Gotta go to my fucking car, man. What do you mean it's like a strap-on? What does this mean? Like I tried to think about it, but nothing comes to mind. I'm just more confused. Attach belt right. You do not clip the same. Was hoping you got part of the part before your clip where he said he could make a baby disappear and then said, "Wait, don't elaborate." Okay. So you guys are literally just clipping me out of context, is what you're saying. His item is... No, can I disassemble this one, please? No, the one out front, motherfucker. Thank God. Jesus. This fucking game. We'll grab it from the VOD. Why the fuck did you not disassemble that? What the fuck, man? Watch this. I'm gonna make a crate disappear. Hammer of Death. Go! Oh good, a single box of nails. This will feed my children for millennia. How the fuck? Okay, well, the only thing I can do is just start putting them into different crates and go straight into the center. Journey into the center of the earth. With crates. Let me get this one. Let me just get everything out of here. Let's just put it to the side. Move aside, citizen. We're coming through. I got one. Hold on. Wait. Got another. Hammer of Agony. Go. Boom. You never seen something like that before, have you? Okay, I got a maintenance one. We've already seen those. Box of nails. Large handle. Box of nails. You're useless to me, game. You're useless to me. Large handle gets taken out, and then whatever's in here gets taken out. So this box of nails gets put away. Go! Boy, don't you love pounding your crate in the morning? Who doesn't love pounding they crate? I'd be up pounding my crate. Sterilize my bandage. We're infected, but not as infected as we were. So, I think that's a W. Me think W. There we are. I'm in. Radio voice? I'm in. Okay, there's fucking nothing here. Can I get to these ones in the back? Okay, no, I need to get rid of this crate out in front. That makes sense. Let me in. Disassemble this crate. Just go like this. See, this is the worst part about going to McCoy, is I just gotta... Oh, you motherfucker. I can do this one first, and then we're... Oh, yeah. There's nothing fucking in there, though. This was useless. Wait, can I get rid of this one? Let's put everything on the fucking ground. Who cares? Take it all out. Is there a crate on top of this one? Disassemble. Yes! Are you excited for June? What's happening in June? Is it Season 2 of Vending Machine, baby? No fucking way is it Season 2 of Vending Machine. No fucking shot. This is how I find out about it, by the way. No fucking way. Is it actually Season 2 of the fucking Vending Machine Isekai? That's fucking ridiculous. I need that. Also, new season of Shield Hero. Shoo. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. Shield Hero was not as good in the second season as it was the first. And then again, even the second half of the first season sucked. I don't know. The show is just kind of weird. I like the premise. I just think like there's a lot of weird shit that happens, and I'm like, why is this happening like this? Like, it just does all the same fucking isekai stuff that all of them do. You know? What's up with all the slavery? That's what I'm saying! Why are all the isekai... Why is it always about... Why are there so many slavery? Why is there so much? And also, like, why does... Okay, now this is, like, why does he have to be the savior? You know, why can't people just, like the other heroes be any bit of useful? Why are they all fucking ass? And why do they all do nothing? Dandadan Season 2? Okay, Kaiju number 8 Season 2, kind of a honk shoe from me. Because I read Kaiju number 8, shit is not cash money. It gets really fucking boring. After, like, I think I got to chapter 116... It just wasn't that good after like 70 or 80 chapters. There's just something happened to the quality. It became less about what I liked and more about like just like big monster fight. But it kept leading up to like big monster fight, and the big monster fight was kind of like a snore fest. Cause like it wasn't about Kafka. That's the issue. Is like I think they took a lot of time away from Kafka to give like other people time in the spotlight, and I'm like, I do not care about them. They do not matter to me. Give me my goat or give me death. Because it's like I'm watching this for him. I'm watching this for my goated man. I don't need the welding torch, but thanks for that, I guess. Yeah, disappointment incoming on Kaiju number 8. Yeah, I know. Look, I read a lot more than I watch, so I'm more up to date usually on like what's going to be good and not, because like I read most of the stuff. First season was a banger though. Yeah, I mean I know the animation was fucking crazy. I've seen the clips. It's just like I don't want to get into the show knowing the kind of like they're gonna do like this happens with a lot of shonens too, and it's like they waffle around with nothing for a while. Like there's just nothing going on. Because like they got to do exposition, but I think like. There's a lot of good exposition that does happen in the show, but then there's like a lot of stuff could be solved in a chapter, but it takes like 17 chapters to get by, you know? Where it's like this could have been solved with like an actual conversation in like 10 seconds. But no, it's got to be an issue because, like, drama. Just doesn't really make that much sense to me, you know? It's like, why they gotta be a billion points of drama? Why can't we just have, like, a normal show? And also, like, I don't know. Some of the characters are a bit sleepers for me, you know? As much as I like Kafka, that one girl that's a tsundere to him kind of sucks. I do not like her. It's hard to make me like a character like that, I guess. Not really. I feel like sometimes I do enjoy those characters. It's just, this one just didn't hit for me. She was just not interesting enough. Her arc did not seem that cool. Give me Kafka, man. Sakamoto Season 2, Dr. Stone Part 2, Science Future with X. I did watch up to Season 3. I gotta watch Season 3, so... I think they're on Season 3 for Dr. Stone, so that's what I gotta watch. I fucking love Dr. Stone. And there's Dr. Stone is like Greg. Dr. Stone is like Greg Craft. It's so funny to say that because it actually is. It literally is just Greg Craft but the show. If they made a show version of Greg Craft, it would be Dr. Stone. It's funny to think about. That's how they do it. That's how you Greg. Maybe they'll make changes to make it better, hopefully. But like you can't hold out hope with that because most of the time when they make changes to manga or anime, or from manga to anime, it's just always ass. They always do a bad job, unfortunately. I know people didn't like what they did with Blue Exorcist back in the day. For all of you Blue Exorcist heads, you probably haven't heard that name in fucking forever. But for all my Blue Exorcist heads, people did not like what they did with that. I don't know what they did. I'm reading it, so don't tell me. Don't tell me. Reincarnated 7 Prince, so if I can take my time perfecting Magic Season 2, literally Snorefest. Also Matsu-san Season 4 though. I don't know what that is, but sounds fun. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Or that sucks. Whatever's applicable. Whatever one applies. It's one of my favorite things to say. It's so funny. With the group Identical Brother. Oh, I do know what that is, actually. I do know what that is. This is a fucking show where, like, the President Obama calls them, right? They're like, Obama! Right? That's that show? No fucking way. That's a good one. I think I've seen that. I've seen a few episodes for that. Seven Prince is Shota bait, the likes of which is seen once a generation. I fucking love with this one show that you know is, like, so, like, it's always the author's, like, barely disguised fetish. A lot of those are like the monster musumes, where it's like definitely the author's fetish, and it's like also kind of mine. So I'm into it. But I definitely recognize that it's not for everybody. It's for a certain subset of people. The Shota bait is always like ew for me. That's sleeper for me. But like I guess if it's not hurting anybody, then you know, do your thing, whatever. It's still kind of odd, not going to lie. Getting Chainsaw Man movie, Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie? Ah, no. I'm probably going to ask my brother and his friends if they want to go see Demon Slayer movie. Because I do... That arc is probably going to be so fucking fire. Holy shit. I am ready for it. And by it, let's just say, my movie. My movie! Eh, you guys like that? Getting Crayon Shin-chan movie 33 as well. Yo, all the Crayon Shin-chan fans, let's fucking go. We're fucking back. Yeah, Obama. And best of all, I'm kink shaming. Don't be doing that. Basically with the Shota bait stuff, yeah, don't be doing that. I don't know. I guess I'm in the monster, so do I really have anything to say? Yeah, I do. I am what you wish you could be. I am you, but more powerful. Put all this shit on the ground. Boo. We're getting a new panty and stocking garter belt series. Yeah, let's fucking go. Actually, comedy is fucking back. The libs thought they could kill comedy. Guess what? It's back. People with awful Twitter profile pictures are going to be so happy with that one. What's a Musume? Have you guys seen Dungeon Meshi? It's the one anime I've watched. I like having fun. I have not seen Meshi, but I've seen clips from Meshi. Heard it's good. That's about That's about it, honestly. Like, I don't know. All I've heard is that it's good, and you should watch it. Is Tashimeshi the one with the fucking... No, wait, that's the one where they cook food in the dungeon, right? What the fuck is that one? Crate of infinite power. You should watch it. I completed it in 1 week. Yeah, that's like all of anime for me. Every time I watch an anime, if I get into it, I have to finish it in a week or I never get to it. Welcome to being an anime fan. Club fucking Hammer. My ass. I will destroy you, Club Hammer. I will throw you into the fire from which you come from. You do not disrespect me on this level. Expect to get away with it. Watch all of Dungeon Meshi. Hey, Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. Yeah, it starts with a cute cooking anime and then takes a hard left turn into body horror halfway through. Interesting. Honestly, though, like, I kind of am into that. I love... Oh, fucking ReZero Season 3. Fuck. I knew I forgot something. God damn it. Okay, well, that's I mean, that's what I gotta do. One of my favorite... Like, I think top 3 ReZero for me. I fucking love ReZero so goddamn much. Season 2 was so fucking good. So fucking good. You know, my ass has got to get back on that train. I gotta get back into it. God, I love Subaru. Still hate Rem, though. Not sorry, I'm just kidding. No, I hate Amelia. That was a joke. I love Rem. Rem's my favorite. It's Amelia who does fucking nothing the entire time. That was a joke. I don't know if I ever explained that I'm a Rem stan, but I am. So, deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I found it interesting. Mostly still cute cooking anime. There's a lot of blood scenes in the second half, though. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's how anime usually is. Those are what we call the bait and switch, where they pretend like they're very cutesy and then they ruin your life. Though there's only been like a few of them. Don't worry. Anyway, how would you feel about watching Madoka Magica next? Thoughts? Sorry. Sorry, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want you to suffer. Especially this chick is lesbian 100%, that she says, I'm lesbian for your sister, bro, and everyone goes, yeah, no shit, what else? But all while cooking in the dungeon. Yeah, it's the, oh my god. There's that dwarf guy. He's got like the big bushy beard, right? Is that one? I've seen that one. I've seen a clip or two. I want to say something, but I'm not going to spoil it. Thank you for that. Thank you for holding back. Also, where are we on fucking, on dungeon? Juice. What are we up on dungeon? What arc are we on dungeon? This is a juice-only question. Ayo, Madoka Magica, the introductory anime recommended by Netflix? So true, bestie. So true. Are we on, like, what arc? Because I know, like, fucking... He just fought, Big Bull, right? That's what happened? I missed a lot. I've been reading, but obviously the light novels take fucking forever to read. So... Just finished Freya War conclusion. Fucking really? I just started Freya War. God damn it. Fucking dungeons ahead of me. What the hell, man? I remember, like, I loved being so smug about being ahead of everybody in dungeon and being like, yeah, I fucking know what's gonna happen. The fuck? They're ahead of me now. My ass has not been reading full novels. I don't have the time like I used to. You people take up so much of my time. I'm not, like, that's not me, like, ugh. Okay. You know what I mean, though. I was gonna say, it's me waffling, but, like, I do love this, but sometimes I wish I could get back into reading full novels again. I don't know if I got the time as much as I used to. Because that was back when I would read for, like, 8 hours straight and not eat because I forgot. Look, I mean, you make do with what you got. I would just forget to eat. That's how I work. I get really into something, that's what happens. It's not healthy. Don't do that. I'm reading Eminence now. I'm also reading it. I'm caught up on Eminence. Oh wait, are you reading the light novel for Eminence? If so, based. I am not reading the light novel for Eminence. Someone's obsessed with us. I can't play Greg. I'm so busy. I can't play Greg. I'm so busy. You feel me? You get me? You understand? Well, thanks, 12 season. I feel flattered. You're welcome. I do this all for all of you. Even though half the time you guys just, like, throw it in my face. We'll take up all his time and brain space nowadays, huh? Yeah, you guys do. Drop chapter 1 pics of him, now manga. No, I know. I know you dropped fucking Sid. No one else knew who Sid was except for me. Trust me, I remember chapter 1 Sid. It's crazy that, like, Sid's character is so fucking funny. Not only does he look like that in episode 1, but, like, the girl is in love with him and he just doesn't know. He's such a Giga Chad. I fucking love him. He's so funny. He's such a goofy character. He's such a goofy goober. Anime, he's skinny as fuck, but manga chungus? No, that's only for episode 1, man. That's only episode 1 he's chungus down. You know that. You watch it. You fucking, you know. Give me all these cookies. It's gonna be helpful for my horrible, mental anguish. I was gonna call it mental illness, but I guess that works as well. He's certainly, like, double cheeked up. But only for a certain amount of time. Then he gets undouble cheeked up. Give me that Shorts Illustrated. I might have to take that. What are we talking here? Beef's your stroganoff. Yeah, episode when they didn't animate his chungus? No fucking way they didn't. Why even watch it? The hell? Why even watch the damn show? Like, for what reason? Why are you watching it in the first place? There's no point anymore. That's one of the funniest jokes in episode 1. Is him being super fucking buff. Him being so buff that he's like 6'5" in a Giga Chad. But he's like, I'm a background character. It's like the funniest thing in the show. It's so good. Why would they get rid of that fucking shit? That shit is so funny. And then they started the school chick and him being a stylish slayer. That's literally not what happens. He's, like, socially inept because the entire time he's been just, like, working out. He's like a fucking beefcake. He's like a brick of shithouse. He's so fucking funny. I love Sid. I would do anything for Sid. I would even take out the cult. If he asked me to. I'd be like, hell yes. Stylish bandit slayer. He's skinny like after his training arc for magic. Really? That's fucking dumb. That's definitely a choice taken by somebody who didn't want to animate the full Giga Chadness of my king. Absolutely shitting on my king. My beautiful king. Who did not deserve this. Bring back Sid being buff. With a ski mask before dying. Did they give him the hentai protagonist treatment? Because if so, not a bad joke. Holy shit, Carney won? Oh fuck. Are you talking about horse racing test? What the hold on, you have to elaborate. What the fuck are with all these tables here? What the hell is going on here? Canada. No, like Canada election. Oh. I thought you were talking about one of the, like, a new horse in the horse racing tests. Literally had no fucking idea what you were talking about. I love the horse racing. Then again, maybe this is a side of my gambling that I love the horse racing test so much. Let's see, what are we working with? Oh, good log. Yeah, what do I expect? Empty gas can could be good. The horse race is over, by the way? Wait, fucking really? No fucking shot it's over. I thought that was a lie. No way this is how I fucking find out, by the way. No way I find out my fucking Twitch chat that the horse race test is over. I thought that was a goof. I thought somebody was fucking with me. No fucking shot. No shot is that real. We're not sure. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank God. If I don't have clarity, or I don't have a clarification, it's not over. It's almost over. They started the anime with the school chick who's popular child star and got kidnapped after dad's scandal. Sid can't remember her name, which pisses her off. It's a little different, right? It's a little different, and it's that's different. That's different than what happens. Because in the actual first episode, she's not a child star like that. I think she's pissed off that he doesn't remember her name, but that's because, like, they were friends, right? Or she thinks that they're friends, and he's like, oh, I don't know who you are. I guess we're sleeping here. I could park my car in here. We just sleep in here. I could build a door, maybe. I mean, we have a ton of planks. Why don't I just fucking build a door? Carpentry level. Yeah, I mean, I just need nails. We probably have a ton of them from disassembling shit. Let me go see if we can find a box of nails. There's like a fuck ton of them. Are there not? Hey, there we go. Open box. No, because she has a popular syndrome, and he doesn't look at her, always past her. I don't think I remember chapter 1, honestly. Like, you're saying stuff that's making me be like, I don't remember this. Grab one, grab one, grab one, grab one. There we go. And now I can build. Okay, let's do carpentry, and then we'll do... Can I build a door? I need 4 planks. Build there. There we go. But he's been sitting next to her for 8 months. She gets kidnapped, and he sees them... And... Yes, yes, no, I do remember this now. He does follow her to the warehouse, doesn't he? And then like you expect him to get killed in the warehouse, and then yeah. You're opening my mind's eye. Gooner 5 and Fart 27 in this day and age. I mean, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't expect that. That's definitely new. That's a big drop for fart enjoyers. He puts the mask on, drops to the skylight, fights band. Yeah. It's out of order if you read in the manga. Really? I didn't think that when I read it, but I mean, hey, maybe it's like. I mean, I did watch some of the clips from it, but it didn't seem like it was wrong. Ah, yes. Give me office chair. Wait, we have a tent. Why not just sleep in the tent? Why am I so stupid? This is why I bring the tent in the first place, so I can sleep in places like this. I'm so fucking smart. I skip for, like, coolness. I skipped a few for, like, coolness. Yeah, I mean, that's what artists do. There's very little artists that actually name their albums, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of my favorite Greek bands, Naxatras, does that, but that's because they're based. Yeah, I know ball. Alright? I get it. You're jealous. Anyway, go listen to the Naxatras. They're great. And they're Greek, I think. Get the Brandy away. Brandy, you're a fine girl. The good wife you would be. The warehouse is later in the manga, but it's the first thing in episode 1. Damn, I forget how slow that fucking shit moves. Manga always moves so fucking slow. What do we got on us? Well, I guess we can just eat some of this stuff. It's fine. I think we have a few things I want to put away, like this. And I also want to, like, add the gasoline. That's huge. Unless we do this later, but I'm doing it now. Why not? See, I'm not remembering Eminence that well. It's definitely been a long time. Like, I mean, it's monthly, right? I've read 70 chapters. I definitely started before, like, I didn't start in episode 1, or chapter 1, you know? At least I don't think I did. That would be crazy if I did, though. Could you imagine? I start with just fucking episode 1. I'm reading for like 5 years. No, it'd be more than that. It'd be 6 years. I mean, it would be 2019. I was reading manga then, so actually I might have been reading Eminence when it first came out. I don't actually remember now. Huh. I'm gonna go to bed sleepy. Bye! I'll see you later, Beck. Holy fuck, this tent is gigantic. Oh, okay. Is my fucking thing out? Where's my flashlight at? Turn on. There we go. What the fuck? I was like, no way to egress. Can I... Let me pick this thing up. There we go. Let me out. Let me out. And then I heard a zombie. Hmm. I guess not. What's over there? Hmm. Manga's Giga Chad Sid to Magic Training Arc, then Death, then Bandit, Slaying, Alpha, and then Sister Kidnap Star. Hmm. That scared me. I thought there was a zombie in here. Now I'm realizing I might just be insane. Okay, that's fine. Well, whatever. I don't remember that. Night good stream for the... Thank you! I should probably go to bed soon, but... we'll play a few more days. We'll play a few more days. Sister kidnapped at the start. Yeah. Here's the thing. You know what's funny? You saying the sister kidnapped fucking doesn't narrow it down at all. Which is really funny to me. That narrows it down not in the slightest. It's the amount of fucking times she's been goddamn kidnapped. Sleeping comfort poor. Do I have a sleeping bag? I put in there. So kidnapped before going to the academy. She's kidnapped a lot more than that, man. There's a lot more kidnapping that happens besides just that. Okay, if we're gonna have this tent, I'm gonna need a little bit of comfort increase. Do we have a pillow at all? Well, I know what to add to the survival stuff. The tent is very nice, but definitely needing to add something else to it. I mean, the sister keeps getting fucking kidnapped. It's happened recently, too. Like, fucking twice recently. Though she's kind of funny. Like, she's a Giga Chad as well. She's funny. She's funny as well. I know that specific kidnapping where she can break those cuffs. The recent one? Fuck, I don't have enough food. God damn it. You know what? You can serve to lose a little bit of weight. I think it's fine. Herbalist. Call me the herbalist. Sleep. I need herbs for my sandwiches. There's a lot of kidnapping that's happened. It literally, like, doesn't narrow it down. There's just so much shit that happens. Oh, my arm. My eye. My eye. Can I grab the tent? Can I grab the tent? Not the wood saw. Not that. Let me pick up the tent. There we go. We gotta pack this tent. Let me pack it. Let me pack my shit. I be packing my it. You know what I mean? There we go. See, this is why we have the tent. Although we need a sleeping bag now. Definitely a big thing to improve our comfort. Maybe even a pillow. Anything to get us to medium quality besides just poor. Poor is just gonna do us bad. It sucks that McCoy was fucking looted, basically, by everybody. It's fine, I'm not angry. I'm just a little bit peeved. No way our car is dead. Yes! Let's fucking go. Okay, then the night before she goes to the Dark Academy at age 15, the Svid meets the knife randomly in the map, so she's there. Yes, no, wait, I fucking remember that. Yeah, wait, actually, you're fucking cooking. I do actually fucking remember that. Because at that point, I was like, this manga is so fucking ridiculous. I love it. Everything about that goddamn manga is so funny. The author knows how to cook. Trust my goat, Sid. He knows what he's doing. Gloves, leather. I mean, if they're better, I'm putting them on. What, did I not have gloves? Okay, I guess I just didn't have gloves. A full gas can? Well, don't mind if I fucking do. Let's add some gasoline into this. Make sure there's no zombies. Whatever, we'll probably be fine. My hubris always gets the better of me. But not this time. To where there's like 73 chapters now? Yeah, I know, it's fucking monthly too. I've been reading it for a long goddamn time. Like, I've been reading 100 Girlfriends since the first chapter, and it's like 220 now? I just had a new Nano arc. It was fucking great. I love Nano. She's one of my favorites. It's awesome. Hell yeah. This shit was good. Vehicle key. I feel like the vehicles here are fucking crazy. Let's pop the hood and take a look. Let's take a look at you. Let's take a look at you. What you got? No guys. Hello guys. Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. I mean, it's big days for Eminence fans, you know. It's always good when a manga that's like crazy good gets like traction from having an anime. Although it kind of like makes you feel a little bit sad. I don't know if you feel the same way, but I kind of miss like sometimes I miss when things I really like were niche. I mean, this is definitely not just a me thing. A lot of people feel like this for like a ton of different reasons. You know? But sometimes I miss being like the guy on the ground floor, getting in on chapter 1, you know? Putting my chips in early. Profiting. Profiting early. Can I get a damn sledgehammer around here? Against the good of small creatures. What do you mean? 5. What? What does this mean? Eminence is how I recovered from 1,000 minds suffering. Honestly, I feel like it would have been better for my mental health if I would have watched Eminence while playing Minesweeper. Relocation to and from Berlin. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. This is a reference that I don't get. Call me the unknower, the way I do not know. Pringles party coworker. What does that even mean? The fuck? Also, who has a Pringles party? I feel like Pringles are not the best chip to have a party with. You know? There's better chips to have parties with. I think like even Lay's could be better. I don't know. Pringles are like a weird gray area. You know? I don't think if I'm having a party, it's not gonna be with Pringles. Okay, we're already in there. It's fucking nothing. No sledgehammer make me sad. It's good that McCoy is fucking clear though. Like nobody's at fucking McCoy. Pringles have an awesome taste. It doesn't last one side of the chip. The Pringles. Where do we even go from here? Like what the fuck? Holy fuck. I know where the fucking tool store is in this goddamn shitty ass town. I don't have to go all the way to Rosewood. Or fucking, even up here to Riverside. God damn it. I go to this middling town, but I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, we did definitely get a map for that, so we should probably do that. I don't know. Just Ruffles, Doritos, Frito Scoops. I think honestly, like Tostito Scoops is a good one. I think another good one is like Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. If you're thinking like good meat, good eating chips, like Sun Chips, Harvest Cheddar, gotta be some of the best. You know? That shit will do you. That's a good fucking chip. That's an extremely good chip, actually. It's not just a good chip. That's a really, really good chip. You'd also get like, I think, not enough people like Bugles or Funyuns. I don't really fuck with Funyuns that much. I don't think I've ever had one though. It's just like the idea of the Funyun kind of scares me. It's like a chip gray area, if you will. You know? That's like when you start getting more of the obscure stuff. That's more of an obscure kind of taste. Not really suited for me, I don't think. It's not a me kind of one. But, I mean, I guess I respect the Funyun enjoyers. I may not be one, but, hey, you know. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. I need my goddamn tools. I think dip, definitely. Doritos, yeah, they're definitely a party chip. They're kind of like the standard, the bog standard, if you will. Like, when you go to any kind of game where people have, like, chips out, it's always going to be those. It's 99% of the time they're going to have Doritos. It's a big bowl of Doritos. At least. That's the least you get. I think Ruffles are a good one too. Like they're a pretty good party chip. Most people have them. I don't fuck with Ruffles that much. Definitely pretzels too. You get pretzels, like maybe some hard pretzels. They're red and white carnival style. Yes, wait, no, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I didn't know that's what they were called. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Jalapeno kettle chip that is guaranteed to give everyone horrendous gas. You should do those. No, I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. I know. I'm a chip knower sometimes. I know that one at least. That's a chip. They do give you rank ass gas though. You are correct. They took 5. Gave back 4. What's happening? What like chip? Huh? Feld speaking in hymns again. You all are cryptids. I've said this before, but like it is evident that you all are cryptids in some way or another. Hunting knife worn. You know what? Place all. Microphone. Never seen this before. Ooh, dairy bar. Game pieces, broken garden shovel. Weird. Ooh, white sugar. That's actually really good. Gave back 4. What does this mean? Basil dried? I mean, I'll definitely take that, I guess. Potato pancakes? Rotten. Who's leaving out the potato pancakes? The fuck? Those are good. Shits are good. Aren't they called latkes? Is that what they're called? They're called latkes, right? I think I remember them being called latkes. I think I've had them once or twice. I remember having them at least once. Can I get this fucking thing disassembled? There we go. Gave back 4. Now, I'm kind of like, as much as I like Muldrow, or at least I thought I would, because like, I watched, obviously, the AA videos. I'm realizing that this place kind of sucks. And now I'm kind of wondering, like, why he even set up his base here, because this place is awful. This town is doing something to me. It's taking me away. I don't want to be here anymore. Latkes is the Jewish version. Ah. I've had latkes before, so I've had those. I know what those are. I remember them being very good. I remember being like, yeah, I can get down with this. I don't know, like potatoes are just like the most versatile thing, you know? They're probably one of the most versatile foods. You can do fucking anything with them. I love a good hash brown. You know, you can get like potatoes O'Brien. You can make them like that. You can do what else can you do with them? Oh, whetstone. There we go. You can bake them. You can mash them. God, I mean, there's a lot you can do. Ooh. You can boil them, I guess. You can stew them. Potatoes, the most versatile food? Question mark. They finalized the list. Okay. I am not going to be able to try to pronounce any of those juice, but thank you for the information. Say it backwards, slower this time. 5 took they, 4 back gave. Am I doing it? Is this it? He kept the teeth, only the soft parts, and made it home. The door lungs began to hurt. This is like when you go out to poetry night for like hipsters, and then they read their poems, and you're like, what is going on here? What does any of this even mean? Am I real? Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Potatoes. Maybe an 8th room after you left. What does this mean? 8th room? Who's leaving? Also, who has 8 rooms? We wore your hands like me. This is definitely like song lyrics. It's gotta be. Felt you're scaring me. Marty, you're scaring me. Marty, no, it's Marty, I'm scared. It's when Patrick's parents come, but they're not actually his parents and they don't have a son. Marty, I'm scared. My friend used to say it all the time in college. Like, we would be, I told him about like my teacher crashing out, and then he saw her, and then he like hid behind me. He's like, Marty, I'm scared. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Plus, dude, that was very funny. He's a very funny guy. Wear your hands like mittens, thank you. The clocks are too soft to tick. Left pocket fuzzy, not yours. Your foreskin made for poor throw rug. Juice, I mean, I like the effort, but I don't think that's what... Oh my fucking god. I don't think that's what the artist here was going for. Call Feld the artist, the way that art be happening. I'm leaving this area. I do not want to be here any longer. He left shoe remembers, the right one pretends. Oh my god, the Pretender, the Foo Fighters song? Holy fuck. Plus 2. Plus 2. Somewhere his mouth still laughs without him. The mirror still holds his first face. Hungers for seconds. Hungers? Oh my fucking god, why is there a broken down car here? Good lord. I was gonna say hungers like the animal inside me, and I was gonna go like, oh, like that. And it was gonna be really funny. You guys were gonna laugh, but I didn't do it. It's fucking rock, man. Ugh. I gotta go grab the other car. Why are you here? To pain me. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go grab that other car. Oh, Lasai. You know, sometimes we make mistakes. Goddamn fucking rocks. I gotta read while driving. It's harder for me than anybody else. Wow. Boy, am I surprised. Look at all these fucking logs. They don't call you the logging company for nothing, I guess. They ironed the sky and wore it like bed sheets. Something was trapped under. What is this? What does any of it mean? Now you got me feeling a certain way. Now I'm feeling more, I don't know. Ethereal? I don't know if ethereal is the right word. Oh good, I like how there's a billion fucking zombies here. This is great. Where were all you before? Come with me. Come this way. I'm gonna lose you. Last sound hit it. Wait, okay, hold on. They stretched the sky until it tore, screamed in colors you can't remember. The last sound hit under the clouds. The horizon bled at dawn. This feels like a battle cry from like a general. This feels like a battle cry. Or like a speech read before, like before Braveheart. You know, where they're like, "We're not gonna let the British win," and then he's like, "To battle," and then they all go, "To battle," and then they like start fighting. It's shedding. Right. Every cloud you see is someone trying to claw out. People don't live in clouds. You can't live in clouds. It literally, you can't do that. You just fall right through. Call myself the cloud knower. Call myself the meteorologist, the way I be knowing clouds. Here, you want to hear a cloud? Cumulus. You want to hear another one? Cumulonimbus. You want to hear another one? Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Oh! Nimbus. There you go. I don't want my goddamn shit out. God damn it. Alright, come here, you motherfucker. Got my hammer out now. It's over for you, buckaroo. Ooh. And when the sky breaks and lies still, pretend you don't have bones. The stars aren't holes in the dark, they're mouths. They quilted the skybox row. Minecraft reference. Skybox said. Minecraft mentioned. Chicken jockey. Yo, Skybox, I fucking love Minecraft. If somebody said that to me, I would think that they're a poser. Yo, I fucking love Minecraft. I know what the Skybox is. Yum. You blink too slow, the sun jumped to frame, it's peeling the corners. It's giving peeling corners. Walk Tua. I'm going to die of thirst. First, thirst. Then, saving the car. Where are all my thirst havers at? Wait, I know where the bathrooms are. I know what you are. Hello? Hold on. We are safe. Phil. Canteen. There you go. It's peeling corners. It's giving corner peeling. I don't want to be fucking stuck in this stupid goddamn town. Is there, looks like we're hot wiring. I've got a fucking key. It's giving corner peeling. Dude, I'm so busy gooning. How's it gooning? I mean gooning. I mean going. Yeah, man. Same here, I guess. I don't know what that means, but same here, probably. How's it gooning? I mean going. I mean gooning. I mean gooning. That's something Ush would say to me. Felt, sometimes I worry that, like, you are, like, an insane person. And then I realize that we're all insane here. And that your insanity is a little bit different than mine. Don't worry, you'll get your sleeping mares. What does this mean? What does that even mean, man? Hello! Hello, zombie. I'm going to kill you and then transfer my loot into my new car. The McCoy logging car. A trophy of Muldrol for me. A steak knife and money. Why do you have money on you and steak knife? Okay, let's do a few things. Let's detach small trailer. First and foremost, goodbye. I definitely need to get this fucking thing out of the way, and I don't know how to get this car out of the way. Let's see if we can get this car out of the way. I just want to get Boba. Don't we all, man? Who doesn't? I wish I had Boba right now. There's a box of fucking nails in here? What the hell? I mean, it's time for her to eat your pancreas. What do you mean by that? Who is she? And why is she eating my pancreas? Oh, am I dating a cannibal? Oh, God, again? You'll be fucking shitting me. It ain't the first time, nor will it be the last time I've been fooled by the cannibals. Every time I date a cannibal, they always try to take a little nibbles of you in the night. That's how you know. Stay knowing. Know the signs of cannibalism before they happen. That way you don't get fooled again. Hold on. Time to transfer all of you into you. I closed you. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to take? There's important stuff and there's not important stuff. The generator can kind of stay. It doesn't really matter. I can just find another one. I don't really care that much. I'll take the food. I'll take this. The propane tanks don't matter as much. You don't matter. I'll take the Easter card. I'll take the bat. The fire axe. I don't really need the guns either. I have so many of those guns. I'll take the M14, but the Mossbergs I have. Wait, one of those might be my Mossberg. Let me see. It's definitely that one. I'll just take this one, though. There's certainly some things I'm going to need. I don't need 4 crowbars, but I'll take them anyway if I can fit them. What is... Garden Banamba. Thanks. That's me. Yep, that's me. You got it, buddy. That's... You got the right guy. That's me. Deafeningly decreased. What do you mean? Deafening decreased? What does this mean? Like, we've done for 30 slots. That's pretty good. I can fit the rest of my fucking stupid shit in there. I need scrap metal. Probably gonna need the gasolina. Oh, this is my Mossberg. Well, I guess we're taking the Mossberg. Leave a bunch of crowbars. I'll take a wood saw. The welding torch doesn't matter as much. The hatchet can come. Screwdriver is definitely important. Okay, and you know what? The hose. Oh, what? It's too hard to get the hose. But the hose. Benson really got them there. Oh, I thought I was going to say masturbation truck. Yum. That's what I would say in return. Yum. We can find a new trailer. This one might be stuck. And also, it's probably broken from all the dead bodies I've run over. The Walking Dead bodies. Get it? Walking Dead and bodies. How do I check on your condition? Vehicle mechanics. Oh, fuck, that's how you do it. You know what? Sometimes hitting V is all you need. It's actually not, it's not in great condition, to be fair. So I guess we'll just leave it. The jack wagon. This is my jack me off wagon. I will mark this on the map where our car has died. Let's put in a sad face. And we'll put death of a real G. Goodbye, Van. You've served us well. I will remember you. I won't remember. Oh, you know what? What's a good idea? Take the fucking gas. Take the goddamn gas. Give me your gas. Gasolina. V. What? Not the step. Not to the step in. Need a hose. God damn. Where did I put my damn hose? I got 3 hoses on me. Give me that hose. Take a little bit of gasoline. The jack wagon, take the trailer, you say? Honestly, it might be better for us not to have a trailer for now. The trailer's good, but it takes up so much room that it's difficult not to hit the zombies with it. Alright, let's put this away. I got whatever gas I could out of it. That's a full. You weigh 11.6. Are you kidding me? I guess I don't need 2 saws. I don't need 4 crowbars, but let's see. We don't need 4 gas cans. I mean, come on. We'll take 2 out. That's fine. That'll be enough. I could just put the stuff in the seats, but like I don't care. Goodbye, van. New van. Logging Co. van. My beloved. Well, that took a lot of fucking time. I guess we're gonna be sleeping here again tonight. Having to get back to my goddamn place. My business. My place of business. I definitely see the zombies. Well, let's go on a road trip. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? We'll see if we can find like a house to stay in tonight. Out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I can totally do this. Okay, let's see. Where's the closest house? There's these in the middle of nowhere. There's those over there. Some farmhouses out in the middle of nowhere. And we can certainly take this all the way back. It gives us ease of access back to our home. Maybe it's better to get back into McCoy, and then yeah, that might be a better idea actually. Why is my car off? I didn't turn my car off. What the fuck? Please. There's a ton of zombies to get back through though. Buh. I guess I'll have to figure it out. The McCoy. I'm gonna get back to our humble abode though. Our forward operating base. Oh, you know what? I could actually go this way. That's actually a good idea. Let's go this way. Okay, so things we need to do. Find a sledgehammer, find a new trailer, find a generator. I guess we could go back and take that other generator if need be. I guess we're going to be keeping more stuff at our forward operating base. Probably a good idea to have something set up just in case. Though I don't think I ever want to stay in Muldraw. This place kind of fucking sucks. It took a car from me. It took a full car from me. My schwaggin' wagon. Unfortunate. There will never be one like it. Oh, it's the power grid. Well, hello there, power grid. The fuck? I've never been in one of these. I don't even... There's nothing fucking even in there. I guess there's just a box of nothing. What you got in here? This place seems ransacked. All these goddamn places are ransacked. There's nothing even here. There's nothing. Guess we'd have to go down that fucking weird-ass little road to get to whatever is in here. I don't really know what's in there. Look at the mini-map just to see. Is there a way to access this? It's looking like a maybe... Oh, no, wait, there is. There is. Oh, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be. There's a few zombies around, but I mean, we have time. We can come take a look. I don't have anything on my back. Oh, we need a new weapon. This is the perfect time for a crowbar, actually. Need to get rid of them anyway. There we are. We are ready. I'm ready to fight. We got nothing better to do. If somebody has a sledgehammer, if we can find one on the ground, that'd be fucking crazy. Or maybe in one of these cabinets. Paint, stick, safety glasses. Everything on the ground seems like it's just normal stuff. Glass making, mechanics. I don't know if we... I think we have glass making 3. I don't think we have mechanics 4 yet, so we can totally do that. And some lower tier stuff that we already have read. Oh, fuck. Abdobles. Abdobles. Hello. I'm in your home. It's like there's a zombie either over here or upstairs. There's a zombie over here. Makes sense. Oh, we do need some more food supply. Always could use those. Jarlid doily menu. Who delivers? You know what? We're actually pretty close to Muldrow. It actually would be pretty easy to get delivery now that I think about it. Boah. Nobody's in the bathroom. Hello. This is my best friend's house. What are you doing in here? Okay, I hit the corner, but you also didn't do anything. So, I mean, L for you. Oh, I need this. Perfect. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, you're over here. Come on in. You a survival zombie? Oh, you're just a regular zombie. Okay. This is my friend's home. I need a little treat. I think we all need a little treat every once in a while. God damn, I'm playing like a COD Zombies map. They just like keep showing up. Get the fuck out of here. I hear you in that bathroom. Don't think you're slick. The police. Welcome in, officer. You should give me your service weapon. A key. I don't need that. You know, I pay my bills, so legally that service weapon is technically mine. Or at least it should be. Big Zombie doesn't want you to know that. Fountain pen. We already have one of those. Honestly, get yourself a little treat. Never bad. You always deserve a little treat. Even when you didn't do anything in your day. That's when you deserve it the most. You need a little pick-me-up. I had a little bit of Diet Pepper Zero. Which I didn't even know they fucking made. But lo and behold, they do. I mean, it's 0 calories, so like it's not gonna hurt me. But still, it's like, it's an oddity. I don't know if I've ever seen Diet Pepper Zero. Cage traps. Oh, goodbye. You wanna come in? Lol. Are you... oh, okay, yep, you decided... Yep, okay, I understand. Look, I mean, I make mistakes, too. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I actually do want to come in. That's fine. There's a lot of zombies here. Fortunately, this house is serving us really good defense. I was watching while I showered. Did you have a beer while you showered as well? If you didn't, you're doing it wrong. This stream was made to be watched while you drink an entire beer, by the way. If you're not chugging down beers, you're not watching right. Your voice is soothing. Thank you. Look, my whole shtick is that I fucking hate dead air, so I have to constantly talk. My voice better be soothing. If it's great, like if it's a grating voice, then what am I doing? I'm doing nothing with my life. I failed at the thing I wanted to do. You can't be embarrassed by your own voice. You just kind of, like, I hear it so often now. I used to hate it. Now I'm just like, it's honestly annoying. Not because I don't like it, but because, like, I have to hear it so much. Fuck. Ow, the muscle pain. My muscles. Buy me a beer and I'll drink it in your honor. I mean, when you want to hang out next, brother? Beer's always on the menu. Oh, good. I'm glad that this, I picked up the alarmed watch and knew. What is going on at this goddamn place? Why are there so many fucking zombies? Bulletproof vest, military, yo. Why are there a bunch of military people here? Two holes. Walkie-talkie. Boots. Shell bandolier. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, actually. Us, you deserve a little treat. You should drink 10 beers right now. Tell Cam I said it's okay. Tell her I'm a doctor, and that 10 beers is what you need. Omori. It's always you that shows up at the right time for the Omori songs, Feld. You're always here when they happen. So I think yesterday one of them happened and you weren't here, and I was like, where's Feld? Feld should be here for this. It feels weird that Feld wasn't here for this. There's a lot of nothing going on at this farm. Let me tell you, a whole lot of fucking nothing. You streamed yesterday? Was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago, sorry. It was 2 days ago. Whenever I last streamed, you know what I mean. Every one of these goddamn places has been ransacked. There's fucking nothing here. Oh my god, the military was killing people. Well, ask yourself if the military would. Yes, they did. They killed a bunch of the farmers. Holy fuck. Okay, I see. Feld missed me in... I don't... What are you talking about, Juice? What is mine schwaff? Mine pussy duck. Oh, what the fuck are you guys talking about? What is wrong with you two? You two are cryptids. Okay, cryptids. Minesweeper. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. What is that word that looks like pussy instructor? What's happening there? What's happening with that? Are you still giving lessons? What are we talking here? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Oh, she's gonna love that one. This is for my Costco! Pussy sweeper. Is that what it is? Is that what it's... That's not what the game's called, man. It's called Minesweeper. It's not Pussy Sweeper, alright? Bullet prevents military. I will take that. Give me. Empty canteen. Beretta. Malsberg. I think I'll definitely, like, take all the stuff that's interesting out and just leave them, but I don't... Oh, holster. Where? Replace holster? Oh, it's the exact same. Fuck. I'm gonna take the leather jacket. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the leather jacket. I think we've so far cleared the whole area of zombies. We could probably stay here for the night. I would feel a little bit wary with some of the undead being around. Like that one there. Or that one in front of the house I saw earlier. Pussy Sweeper. Vagiblast 9001. 9,000? Damn. Damn, that shit can fart. Damn, that ass can fart. I say Broly Kulo. I gotta show my dad Broly Kulo again and see if he remembers what Broly Kulo is. Like I said, sometimes I teach my dad memes just to see like what his reaction would be. Because I think like he's a knower. He's a gamer. He understands. Can I even... No, I can't even pick up these corns. Lasai. Yeah, but my dad's a knower anyway. So like sometimes I try to get him to... I try to see if he'll know certain stuff. Or if he'll be into certain memes. And he really likes Broly Kulo. So if I bring it up again, he'll probably be very happy. Damn, that ass can fart. I mean, there's one zombie on the farm, but we'll probably be fine. Time to go sleep upstairs in my home. Ah, you know. Hubris has never gotten the best of me. Except for those 8 times that they have. It's still smelly in here. It's smelly. Which room are we taking? Honestly, I'd probably prefer this one, because it's got curtains that close. There we go. Okay, let's eat some regular sugar, I guess. Give myself the energy I need to survive. I need to go get water as well. Should get your dad a Goku fit for memes to be based. My dad, You know what would be funny? I should make my dad wear like Goku's gi for Halloween. But I was thinking about it, it's like my dad's Hispanic, so he probably would really, really like Goku. Which, I mean, probably was why he likes the fucking Broly Kulo so much. It's fine, it's a goof. I'm kidding. But he actually probably would like Dragon Ball Z. He likes those kind of shows. Goku Supreme meme? Oh, you mean like the fucking him wearing the fucking drip? Yeah, shit, he probably would. Dad drip. I should get my dad a Supreme jacket. That'd be awesome. My dad walking around wearing Supreme. He probably would look like fire. See, look, we didn't die. We're fine. Another day, another dollar. That's what they say. And now I've read my magazine. Call my magazine #read. See you later. Okay. Well, I arise. Just like just like in that one anime. Oh my god, where he's like arise and then the dead people arise. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. No fucking way. Holy fuck. Arise. Walks in, based, and casually drops, yeah, I'm a Type 500 Ghost of Tsushima player. He didn't even say that. He just is. He didn't even, I didn't even ask him about that. He was just playing one day. And I noticed that he's in the top 500 rank. For, online. But it's co-op online. But he's in, top 500 for it. It's fucking crazy. My dad's more of a gamer than I am. I guess he's been playing games longer than I have. He was talking. We were talking today about how video games evolve. My mom was like, my dad got me because my mom was also. Oh my fucking god! I didn't even see that. I can't fucking see that. I was telling me about how my grandpa got her an Atari for one of the Christmases, and she was saying I was the fucking best at Frogger. And here's the thing, her fucking her words per minute typing is 90 or 100. Actually, no, it's 90 on a bad day. So it's probably 120 on a good day, or 110. So it's your actions per minute are insane. You probably would have actual pro gamer material skills if you put some work into it. It's crazy. My family are better gamers than me, and I'm the gamer. They all outpace me. I guess except my brother. Well, he does in certain other games. My brother beats my ass at Smash Brothers. I know when I'm beat. Does your dad play WoW? If so, I'm gonna kill someone. No, I think he was he played different games than WoW. I was very young at the time when WoW was big. I don't think he would have had access to enough time to put into WoW, you know? WoW is an entire experience. You need to have a lot of time in order to run it. And my dad's kind of socially awkward, so he doesn't. I don't think he would run well with a guild. You know, he's not guild material. I don't think, because when he plays Ghost of Tsushima, he has certain people he sometimes plays with. Most of the time he just plays with randoms. He has a few oh fuck. He has a few friends that play a little bit. Ah fuck. I'm not gonna be able to get through here. But not too many. He's got a few. He's more of a solo kind of guy. But here's the thing, my family's got the skills to become pro gamers, and yet I didn't become one. I guess my games of choice. Oh, you know what? I got close in Minesweeper. I was pretty fucking good at that game. You guys saw my rank. I was top 200 in US. I don't know if I still am. I might be. That's good for a game. I would say that's pretty high up. Also, I thought this way looped around, but obviously that doesn't. Get out of my way. I've infested this house. R.I.P. house. Or dropped rank by not playing. I did. I did. I'm still up there, though. You're not going to be... Like, I'm still top 1900, so... I mean, I'm top 2000, technically, still. So, like, you know, eat it. Get boned. I'm still up there. I'm still like I don't know if top 2000 counts as pro. I feel like it's up there. But like not everybody who is good at Minesweeper uses Minesweeper online. So that might be a little bit biased because there's probably people that use other websites, not just Minesweeper online. So the metrics are probably a little bit skewed, you know. Hard to tell though. I don't know. I have a battery-powered Tiger Electric's Ninja Gaiden handheld and Jurassic Park. Good lord. Like I said, this guy's a real gamer. He played the Cursed Google one. That's true, I did play that for a while. But that was like me learning. And honestly, like that's better than actually playing Minesweeper Online. Because Minesweeper Online, like, I wouldn't know what to do with 50s. You know? The actual, how the fuck are we gonna find this goddamn... We need to go here. This is where we need to set our sights. But that's gonna be fucking full of zombies. I remember it last time. It's where we died one time. One of our characters died. I think I just need to go to a... Like, I think we just, like, kick it to Rosewood, honestly. I think Muldraw is just too infested. Hold on, let me check. Maybe you know what the fucking tool store is. Fucking Muldraw. I can't fucking... No, this is the VHS store. It's a warehouse. Not base location. I need to know where the goddamn... Wait, where's the Zomboid interactive map? General store. There we go. Where is this at? I did play the Cursed Google Minesweeper. Don't make fun of me for that, all right? That was a very difficult time in my life. It was a very difficult time, all right? You can't make fun of me for that. The Google Minesweeper is fucking crazy. I know. I get it. But like, I put in the fucking work in Google Minesweeper. Warehouses. This could be it. Tavern. Okay, hold on. Clothing store, bookstore, mini mall. Oh, so there is a bookstore here. Offices, storage units. That probably would be where we want to set our sights on. Elementary school. Abandoned restaurant. Yeah, no. None of those. It's a gas station. There's a Spiffos. There's a chicken. Just trying to find the goddamn tool store, man. Garages, warehouse. Lots of CDDA starter house. Whoa. There's some fucking crazy stuff in Muldraw. It's nice looking at the map for a little bit, honestly. Picnic area? I didn't even know this existed. What the hell? Baseball field? Oh fuck, there is a baseball field here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Whoa. Whoa. There's like a middle of the woods fucking house in the middle of the goddamn woods. Free baseball bats? No, there's nothing fucking there. But it is cool to see. Muldraw's got it's got a lot. Honestly, I'll probably hit up the bookstore, which seems to be on the map. Let me take a look. Okay, so that's the gas station. Yeah, those are those two. Yeah, okay. So this will be... It'll be right there. And then this will be VHS. So this is VHS. Okay. Nope, gun stays there. This is VHS. There's like fucking nothing in there. Is there nothing? There's nothing. This will be storage. That's probably the good place to look as well. Okay. Make a... Holy fuck, Lois. Crack. Crack. Peter, what the fuck? Make a house in the woods. Like, the house in the woods is fucking insanely deep in the woods. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Take a look at this. This is what we're looking at for the bookstore. This is, like, lower end of Muldraugh where there's this tavern. I think it would be, if we're looking on the map, that would be, like, right here. So this is the tavern. So this is tavern. And then the house in the woods is literally, like, fucking nothing. Like, there's fucking nothing out there, man. There's nothing there. Or train station. That could be fucking heat as well, actually. Like, who the fuck is... There's no well in this either, from what it says on the map guide. It's like, who the fuck is going there? Who the fuck is going to this fucking thing? Please. The train station could be lit. Let me take a look at the train station from above. Rail yard. This is so fucking large, man. This is so huge. There's an empty warehouse near there. We could probably take Shack up in. Office building. Yo, no fucking way. Okay, I know the way we're gonna head home. Okay. This is a point of interest. Hold on. Let me put a star on there. Let me... Walter White. There's something out there. There's something out there. Oh my god, there's another... Wait, there's another nothing house. Cabin. This is good optics. It's a little bit cheating, I'm sorry. But, like, it's funny. I need to know some of this stuff. It's very good knowledge. Okay. That's probably good. Let's go see the bookstore. I got nothing better to do today, might as well. The train station could be lit though. We at least want to go see it. We did see the other train station. There wasn't much there, but hey, you know, that's Vegas, baby. That's Vegas. I can't believe we've been all around. I found absolutely zero sledgehammers the entire time. Like nothing. What the fuck? Where are the sledgehammers at, man? The fuck are they? Out of my way. Wrecked cars around. I wonder if leading zombies away from the place is actually a good idea. I go down one of these side roads and then just like honk my horn once and all the zombies will be like really angry. Probably be easier for looting, methinks. What if I go into here like this? Maybe we can find a way on the side roads. Foss oil. There we go. That's what I like to see. I hit somebody. Oh my god. It's so hard to see with the trees. Here's fine. Okay, let's go. That should lead them away from the point of interest we're looking to siege. Let's go around. This guy didn't even hear fucking shit. Honestly, the train station probably would be a good idea. It's just getting to and from would be kind of difficult, because you don't move really quickly on train tracks in this game. Train tracks take forever to get through. That's the only, like, stipulation I think I have. You know? If the train tracks were easier, it'd be fucking lit. But it's not. Hey, look, it's one of those guys. Oh, we know he's here. He's got the apple. They always find another one of those guys. They spawn in places. It's not a one and done situation. Let's go through this way. Hello, pleasant neighborhood. How are you? Just want to avoid most of the zombies if we can. We were here before. Oh, I was here. Get out of my way. Okay, let's see. We used the side roads before. I don't know if the main roads are going to be kind of... Okay, nope, they're not sparse. There's some zombies around. Let's see. Oh, good. Okay, well, this place is probably a bust because there's a shit ton of them in there. That's wonderful. And also, there's a shit ton of them here. What the fuck? What the hell? Why are there so many of them? Oh my god. Yeah, so much for trying to make my own way in the new city. What the fuck? Get out of my way. Holy fuck. Let me just hit you with my car. Holy shit, everybody's here for the damn music festival. No wonder. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Why are there so many fucking zombies here? You know what? Let's lead them all away. Where's the, what are we looking at here? Okay, we should probably, can my car not fucking turn off every time I look at my goddamn map, please? Let's get them all to go that way. That's quite a lot of them. The music festival is popping this year. Yeah, no wonder there's so many fucking zombies. Good lord. Everybody loves the arts. Or what I like to say, the farts. That's a lot of fucking... Time that enter for 600 seconds. Did enter show back up? Why the enter slander? What are we doing here? Or was it just because? Please. Okay, so there's the VHS warehouse thing that I was looking at. Should be a bookstore somewhere up here on the right, but it might be infested. Yeah, it's a little bit infested. Not gonna lie. Wait, this is the wrong place. This is the VHS store. Haven't shot in a bit. Okay, you just need to get that out of your system. No, I understand. I get it. So this is the bookstore. It's looking like it's it's looted. Fuck it. I know where we must go. It's time to egress myself out of this shit-ass town. I hate this place. Goodbye, Muldraw. Every time I come here, I either die or get, like, swarmed. And there's never any loot. I hate Muldraw. Muldraw's my least favorite location. God damn, I hate this place. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, we're good. I don't need to worry about it anymore. I am egressing out of this town. I didn't even see you. My bad. My arm was getting tired. I can no longer lower the gun. Oh, now I can lower the gun. I thought you were saying that, like, you have to keep it up. There's no sledgehammer, but there's a tire iron. Damn it. One day I will find that one event with that car and the sledgehammer in the middle of the road. Shit will be fucking cash money right about now. That shit would be cash money. Now we're entering to the crossroads, which usually is where there's probably like a few zombies at least, or at least a ton of wrecked cars. I see at least a few zombies and I see a ton of wrecked cars, so. Oh no, I don't see just a few. I see a fuck ton. Okay, great. I like your backpack, man. I like your backpack. How the fuck? I need to go this way. Wait? I've never seen that before. Might be one of the modded cars I have. Boh. Okay, hold on. This is going to require expert driving. Out of my way. Boh. I did it. God damn it. Smart cut Taylor. Okay, well, Taylor. That's fine. I don't really need any of that. Let's go! If I'm going to make my big stop, it's going to be in Rosewood, I guess. Sledgehammer's got to be somewhere in there. Or I guess I could stop at these warehouses over here. Though I remember dying here one time, but they did change the heat maps of the game, so maybe things are different. Maybe death is not an option anymore. I can already tell. It's not great. I'm not staying here. Oh good. Look at all these zombies. Can you get out of my way, please? Yeah, I'm not fucking going down there. Okay, different area. New area. New town. Something different. Though I will say this is probably the most I've traveled for the game. Going from one end to Rosewood probably is going to be like the longest. I usually don't town hop in this game. Town hopping is not something I usually do. Well, unless I absolutely need to. Or I'm bored. But then again, like, usually even when I'm bored, it doesn't happen that often. I love town hopping. This is fun, though. I love being on a good road trip. Buh. I hope the fog clears up at least. You know, I think about getting back into the modded Risk of Rain. Now that I didn't do modded for a while because I was trying to achievement grind, but now that I'm getting back into it. Oh, hello. Hello, entrance to Marchridge. Town that I fucking despise. I'm just kidding. I like Marchridge. Not bad. Well, those apartments are goated if you can get to them. But anyway, I was thinking like re-downloading the Risk of Rain mod manager. Because I thought it would be better to... I've seen some of the mods. The quality of life stuff is just too good. They take so fucking long with the scrapper that having... Oh, okay. Well, I could have picked that hitchhiker, but I didn't. There's too many things in my other seat. I can't. Rosewood. Yippee! I guess we could also go back to the other place. How we doing? Are we here? We're almost here. We could go down this one, I think, but this leads to the warehouse. Can you not turn off the car every time you look at the damn map? We'll take a look. We're already here, we might as well. Oh good, zombies! Yeah, seems like a few. How's your night going? Pretty well, honestly. I'm doing pretty good. The most annoying thing is that I can't find a damn sledgehammer. But, like, that's not even that annoying, you know? Hello, Rosewood. How you looking at Apple Zombie? At the Spiffos. Getting a burger. Cheeseburger. But besides that, you know, you know, this whole thing. This whole zombie pile. Are they loading at all? I just hit something that was invisible. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well I know this town pretty well, so I know exactly where to go to get to the tools and shit. To the other end of Rosewood! And this is how you lose all the zombies. You lose them in the ends of the houses. Maybe not too bad, honestly. I think I know where I want to set up my forward base of operations. You all will know it well. It was a place that we were at a long time ago. A while ago, we were there. For my favorite Build 41 character, UshOF. You know what? I miss the old digs. This is our first spawn house, if you don't remember. The UshOF character. Here's my driveway. Here's my driveway. I lived in this house over here on the right. I think maybe we should clear out a little bit of the zombies before we get them infested into the woods. Just a personal thought. Probably would be better. Let's do some clearing. I got a home to build. I got a temporary house to build. We start dumpster diving for a sledgehammer and generator magazines. No, we actually don't need that anymore. The generator mag? The generator mag is useless at this point because I have the full levels of electric. I'm an electrician. Call me the electrician. Fuck you. Eat shit and die. Alright, it's a fight. It always is. It's gonna take a little bit, but this is gonna be worth it. When you die, do you just keep playing on the same world? No, I make a new world. When I'm super far in, I make a new one. Because I want the lights to be back on and shit. Because when the lights are off, who knows if I keep the generator magazine or not, you know? Like, there's a chance I don't. I just started a new one. I feel like I like the early game better than I like the mid and late game. If I could run a new character every single month, I feel like I would. This is how I roll. I'm just insane. The driveway mayo. Yeah, buddy. We have to go to Riverside, so driveway mayo may make a return. Oh, do you remember this? When I made your character, my Build 41 character and we lived here? Late game sucks, no fun, same. Agreed. I love looting. But late game means you can do like super fun looting, like gun looting. I don't have the ability to do gun looting right now because I didn't bring my guns. So kind of stinky. No good. Very bad. No bueno. Ah, you know what? Come over here. Come here. There you go. Didn't he look like Waldo? Oh my god. No, he looked like Steve from Blue's Clues. You do remember, though. You remember. You remember enough, at least. Military base looting? Oh my fucking god. Hey, remember when Ush said that he loved Mindy? He thought that Mindy from the SpongeBob movie was really hot, and we looked it up and she was 14. You guys remember that? Yo, that shit was funny as fuck. I know Ush remembers that. Am I right, King? Am I right? My G. Mindy. Nah, that's the Mindy incident. Can you not stomp on nothing? Jesus. What? Okay, I think we should be good to enter our home now. There's one or two around. The Mincident. Everybody's remembering. I did not say that. It's literally clipped. Ush, for the thing we're talking about, I'm definitely using that, by the way. That is definitely showing up. By the way. I was talking about King Neptune. Yeah, you fucking liar. You fucking liar. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, fucking right. Okay. Yeah, we believe you, Ush. We believe you. We believe you. Let me try to play devil's advocate. Holy fuck, I miss my Build 41 character. Oh my god, I miss Ush so much, actually. I still have his world download, so if we ever go back to Build 41, I will actually be able to play him. Oh my god, look. Everybody, I'm fucking home. Guys, we're here. My taxi's still here as well. Characters are all voiced by mid-life actors. It's confusing. True. That is true. Hashtag truing. Oh my god. I must have not taken out the garbage. Holy shit. Nacho cheese and pepper? Let's fucking go. She's also a mermaid. I don't think this, like, saying that does not make it better. Honestly, it might make it worse. I don't know. I'm trying to... maybe I'm trying not to talk about this, actually. My home. My home. It's been ransacked, man. There's a basement here now? What the fuck? Okay, maybe we have to reinvestigate Rosewood, man. Hey, look, it's Ush. He's here. I know that gambling hat anywhere. It's like half more fucked up. What does that even mean? What does half more fucked up even mean? God damn, Ush, while you were away, the zombies kind of reinfested this place. Good lord. Okay, no, Ush was definitely here. Chips, cigarettes, money, yeast. I mean, come on. There's no way you weren't here, man. I can spot you from a mile away. Juice box, get out. Yo, get owned. You gonna take that juice? Don't ban it, please. You're only allowed to ban enter. Sleeping pills? Yeah, fucking Ush was here. Here she Greta for... Oh, gross. Ew, juice. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, incoming -2, get out. Get out. Juice, it's over for you. You're tonight's biggest loser. Holy fuck. My armory. It's been ransacked by the zombies. Honestly, good call on the -2, though. You were getting -2 no matter what. At least you could see it coming. What if this house had the sledgehammer, please? Please. Mechanics. I already have that one. They break the fucking door? Holy shit. Thank you, someone had to take the dive. Juice has got to be you. You have to take the dive. L. I'm sorry. My mods have said some bad messages, but that one might take the cake. The fuck is going on in this basement? Well, what do we have here? Orange paint? There's actually not really much going on here. I kind of want to see what's at the other house. There's a wood stove. This place has got fucking nothing, man. Well, I guess it's... I don't know. I don't really like having the garage be open. I guess we'll take over the other house. We'll pay respects to the dead and let Ush lie where he lies. He's not dead, but I mean he's on a different multiverse. A different multiversal plane. With Build 42 you can get released now still playing UshOF. We will let bygones be bygones. I'll take over this home. If it's not fucking ransacked, which it probably is. I hear them. Hello, zombie. I'm gonna help you open that window so you don't break it, please. I hear somebody else breaking out. I'm gonna go deal with that while you break that. There's a lot of zombies around these parts. Be wary, men. Enter horse comment? He didn't say the guy was the leader of the Human Claw Empire. What does that even... I don't even know what that means. Oh, wait, is it in mermaid years or human years? What does that mean? I didn't know there was mermaid years. Look, I don't interact with many mermaids, alright? I'm not a mermaid kind of guy. I really like sea creatures, but I feel like, because of that, I have knowledge that the mermaids would try to, like, take my mind. You know? And would try to force me to, like, beach my ship on the rocks. You know, I have that knowledge, so I'm not going to fall for the siren's call. The poison guy. Oh, you mean, yeah, the poison guy? He's not a part of the... He didn't run the Human Claw Empire. He wasn't the horse... He was a poison guy. He didn't have sex with horses. The bit doesn't really, like, stand. Oh my fucking god. It does... The bit doesn't work as well as you think it does. Mermaid's lived to 300 years. I feel like that makes it worse. Surprisingly. I didn't think it could get worse, but it did. Agriculture? Okay. 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 Let's kill this guy. Let's kill him with hammers. We also know that there's a zombie somewhere in the garage? So 3.4 years per human year. Well, I mean, I think it depends on how mermaids, like the etymology of mermaids. I wouldn't know. Maybe, because like there's some animals that like they live a long time, but they develop very fast. Like jellyfish, you know? Jellyfish develop pretty quickly, even though they live for like 1 billion fucking years sometimes. I mean, they haven't really got much going on there, to be fair. They kind of just exist. So mermaid was effectively a toddler, not cool. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Calculator can human age to mermaid age calculator. Where's this fucking zombie at? Oh, okay, there you are. Hi. Hello. No, the opposite. She was like 60 in human years. Oh. Oh, well, okay, hold on. We have some new... Oh, if I needed that would have been good. We have some new intel here. Let me take a look. The human... Okay, enter mermaid age. So she was like 14 in the movie? Calculate. Alright, we can... Right, change calculator. Reset. Okay. Can I... Did you put you put 14 into the human age part. The human is on top, the other one's on the bottom. So human age 14, mermaid age 16. No, she's 14 and mermaid. That's what King Neptune says. Right? To calculate the mermaid age, subtract 1 from the human age, multiply by the rest by 3, and then add 21. The formula accounts for difference in aging. 60. She was 14 in human. Was she? Do you really think Google would show you mermaid age? She was 14 in human years. Okay. She's 14 in human years. So she is 60. Ush is... You know what, Ush? That's cool. Okay. Ush is in the gilfs. Could be worse. There are worse things you could be into. We need to do more mermaid studies. I need to study more mermaids. Hello, man in the woods. I'm talking about the man in the mirror. Shut up. What's up, bitch? Is there a Google to mermaid translator? I mean, she speaks, like, human tongue. You know? You can tell by the movie. She speaks in non... I was gonna say mermaid, but you know what I mean. I don't know what the sea creatures speak in. Because, like, SpongeBob speaks... like the human common tongue. You know, he speaks human languages, and they're all translatable, obviously, because SpongeBob is released in many different languages. Okay, well, oh, we need to go in the basement. Let's go in the basement. Does she have kids, grandkids? Well, she's not even the ruler of the sea yet. King Neptune is like, you know, when you're older, you'll be able to rule the sea. Might be somebody in the basement, actually. That would make sense. Grandfish? If not mature, not gilf or milf. That's true. Can somebody be a milf without having kids? Or do you have to have kids to be a milf? Or a gilf, you know? Is it mutually exclusive? Oh, fuck, I can't fucking see. Hello? Everybody be wary. There's a rat down here. Okay, there's fucking nothing here, man. Okay, well, there might be some stuff, but not a lot. Not a lot here. Some of it's translated. He speaks sponge. Who the fuck is in my goddamn bathroom? Fuck you. Get out of there. This is my house. Good lord. Fucking Rosewood, man. He speaks sponge. When people don't understand him, ocean common. You know, he does. Because, like, sometimes he does speak ocean when he reads the curse word on the back of the dumpster. Everybody else knows what he means, but humans don't know what he means. So he's speaking a different ocean tongue there. Is SpongeBob multilingual? He definitely is. He definitely is. And MILF is... yeah, I know what MILF stands for, man. But, like, if somebody, you know... If somebody didn't have kids, or, like, let's say adopted kids, and they were, you know, they were packing, you know, they were hot, does that mean that they're... Does that mean that they're a MILF still, or not? If they didn't have any kids. No kid, no milk, mature. Is that where the difference lies? Is that where the difference lies? No kid, no MILF, mature. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, milk, sorry. I guess milk works too. Imagine the Zombussy on a Zilf. Yum? Question mark? Hold on, the council is convening for this. Council. Is this a yum? Is this a yummer situation? Are we saying yummers to this? Death penalty. Okay, you have 1 minus from the council. I vote yay, so that's a yummers for me. And yep, even Prego doesn't count until born. Juice, are you in the yummers category or the non-yummers category? What are we talking here? How yummers are Zombussy? Let me know. I need, and Ush, if you're here too, let me know. Zombussy, yummers, no yummers. The council needs to convene for this. This is very important for the scientific literature. This dude is just fucking schmoving. Get out of here. Alright. For sale house. L. I'm not eating crotch, so no yum, it's squelch. I feel like that's how you know it'd be good. If it squelches, you know that shit is popping. Am I right? I'm in the yummers category. So you have 1, yay. You can abstain. You don't have to say yay or nay if you'd like. Doesn't have to be something that you put your hat into. Doesn't have to be a ring that you attempt, you know. This can just be an abstain for you if you'd like. Oh, he's not eating rock. Okay, so you're probably a nay then. You're probably in the nay category. So we have 2 nays, 1 yay. Ush is definitely a freak, so I'm gonna say that he's yay because he hasn't responded. So it's 2 on 2. We need somebody to break our tie, whether Zombussy is a yay or a nay. And unbiased, by the way. It should be an unbiased third party. It should be an unbiased party. But, like, knowing every one of you, you're all gonna try to get a biased person to come in and say yay. It's a no. Yum equals you'd eat it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just trying to get you to my side, because I'm biased. 2-on-2 is bullshit? Ush isn't even here. Yeah, but, like, I'm best friends with him, so I know exactly what he's thinking at all times. I was just thinking yay. Does absent council members count for your cause? Well, I mean, I am the Supreme Cum Lord, so I probably should get 3 votes for one. This is like Town of Salem rules. I'm the mayor. So if we're talking like hypothetically, I should have already won. But I'm graciously allowing you guys to have a chance. Because I'm so gracious. And also so very humble. Shoes. By the grace of your God, me, I allow it. So I'll say it's 2-on-2 for now. Who? Being. Good night. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. I can't read. I don't want to. I don't think I can read that. But don't do that. Difference would put. Wait. Difference would you would put your penis in it and it would eat it. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but like, kind of hot. I'm not trying to be that guy, but like, I could get down and dirty with that. Deleted Felspar's message. Democracy bullshit. This isn't a democracy, man. This is... Okay. Now, you're gonna say, like, oh, you don't believe in democracy. Not in my Twitch chat, I don't. Not in my Twitch chat. You all say what... Okay, you guys are all under a totalitarian dictatorship here. I'll just say it. I was gonna say you guys should say it, but I'll just say it myself. This isn't... There's no voting that happens here. I am the Supreme Cum Lord. That's it. And end of story. And if you don't like it, you will be put through the gallows. Are you fucking the shit out of the Zombussy? Also, it's 2-on-2 because me and Ush have definitely talked about this before. We've definitely talked about fucking a zombie before. There's no shot we haven't. Ush is definitely into that shit. He would. He totally would. Tracking 1. Put me through the gallows, pussy. I mean, yeah, I could. Are you? Where are you? I didn't even open the back door. Alright, whatever. Enjoy your weird house, zombie. Enjoy your weird home. Then why bother with the facade of democracy? I don't know, they give you guys the feeling like, oh, maybe I have power. You gotta instill the people with the feeling of power so that they don't usurp you for having all the power. That's basically what this is. Come on. I mean, you know that. You know? At least you should. Look, this is how you run a totalitarian dictatorship. You give the people the idea of power. You make it think that they have it, and then you take it away from them. Or you don't even let them have it in the first place. You know? You read Animal Farm? You should read Animal Farm. Ghoul. Remember when they tried to unionize? Good times. Exactly. You do some stuff to make them think they have power, like kill the landlords, and then you come in and you're like, okay, well, I'm changing up the meta. We're going to install some good stuff in here. And I'm like, I take all the power in the government for myself. At least that's how the communists did it in the Soviet Union. You know, then again, like, that was all a vibe for power. Unfortunately, it could have been great if the people had usurped, had truly usurped, but they did not, unfortunately. Remember when they say that? Yeah. I regret that. Fuck. You guys know what I mean, though. Not all chatters are created equally. I mean, look at Ush. He's fucking dummy thick. Come on now. You're saying an ass like that doesn't have more power? Come on. I was just like my I was gonna say court eunuch, but it's like different. He's like my sexy espionage spy. You know? He makes the people believe that he's on their side, and then he sleeps with them, and then I get power through it. You know? I don't know how I get the power, but it happens. This is a good conversation, but I need sugar cookies immediately. Yeah, I'm very hungry too. I'm extremely hungry. In real life, not just in the game. This is probably where we'll leave the Hamburglar for now. Unfortunately, for all of you. He be kind of, you know what, honestly, let's get the let's get the lowdown on the loot we got going on here. I want to see what we can get rid of and kind of not get rid of. I think definitely I want to keep, like, jars of potatoes and stuff. Things I don't really need. Firefighter's axe is fucking crazy. I definitely don't need one of these. We can totally get rid of one of these shotguns, because they are not really too useful. Once we have a bunch of them, it's like, you know, I only need one. Come on. I can unload it, though. Give me your bullets. Now that's great. Just gonna place this just on the counter. It's a fine gun, and it will serve us well if need be, but we don't need that right now. Come drip, come up with zombie after sex. Oh no. Oh god, why? Why did I have to read that? Oh yeah, I mean, look at that. The thing is powerful. That's a powerful beast. I do have a metal baseball bat we could be using. Pancake! I love you, Pancake. I love you. I guess we should put the shells away. How much loot we got left? 3 space. Okay. Well, maybe the 3 space is not so necessary. I feel like it would be better if we had, like, 15 space or something. Shell bandolier, ice axe, screwdriver, ACOG scope. We don't got that much space. I'm gonna be real with you all. We are kind of in need. I'm in need of a trailer, at least. It's definitely, like, top priority list for the Hambubgler. Noted. Go Rule 34 Ranger? What the hell? What is happening there? Ah, yes. This will house some food for us. I want to keep the jars of potatoes. I don't think we really need some of this stuff. Some of this stuff can kind of, like, go. I will eat these tortilla chips. Agriculture can go away. Bulletproof vest can kind of, like... The military, it's fine. I just think it's going to make him too uncomfortable. He's dealt with a lot so far, you know? He's a very, he's a very disenfranchised survivor. He's away from his house and home. He's in the other side of the world. He's looting. New places. Dealing with a ton of zombies. He's got a lot on his plate, frankly. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Here, you want a good one? Gil Gripper from the Rescue Heroes. There you go. Note that one down, too. Why did you wake up instantly? What the hell, man? Can't get back to sleep. Alright, here, take your goddamn sleeping pills. I must crouch. Zombie? Doesn't seem like zombie. I think we're good. Let's wait for him to go back to sleep. 2 girls blushing, clown clissy, looking at viewer nude. You didn't do a ton of the underscores. Like, I think you kind of got a little... Wait. Oh, I guess the tags are different. I feel like some of those could be combined, though. Yeah, no, you did it right. We'll be thinking about this for later. Looking into this. Concerning. Looking into this. Meet these tortilla chips. Looking into this. Concerning. Exclamation point. Can I go to sleep yet? Please. Try again later? What do you mean try? You know what? Zoom. There we go. Try again later? What the fuck, man? Why? Alright. We have some zombies to go find, I guess. Why can you not sleep? What is wrong with you? Is there a Gil Gripper in my house? From the Rescue Heroes, Gil Gripper? My flashlight! There we go. My flashlight, fuck. Let me at 'em. Do I even have... Fuck, I don't even think I have the goddamn battery replacement. Fuck. Did I not grab it? Oh my god, I fucking did. Thank god. Holy fuck. Especially just made balloon animals deflate. I think it's supposed to inflate them. I don't think it's supposed to deflate them. I think it's supposed to inflate them. No, wrong fucking... you bitch. I mean, I didn't find a zombie. If any of you found a zombie, let me know. Because I didn't find one. There's fucking nothing. Why can you not sleep? What's wrong with you? It's gotta be a me issue. Okay, now you can go to sleep. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? I'm having nightmares. Buh. Can you wake up? Can you fucking wake up? God damn it. Okay. Fucking curse of eternal sleep. God damn. I'm supposed to have a wakeful trait, by the way. I guess I did take a sleeping pill. Does make sense. Alright, well, this is where I will leave the Hamburglar. You know him, you love him. Next time we will be looting. You know what? Hold on, let's do some map stuff before we go away. Because I got some shit to fucking figure out. Okay. Things the Hamburglar needs. He needs a sledgehammer, which is the entire reason we're fucking out here. There's nothing in here, there's nothing in there. Okay. So, Hamburglar's got a few options. There's nothing in there. I guess we'll put home base for this one. Let's do some home base sort of thing. I'll learn more tags to a specific bit. One girl, abs, big boobs, looking at viewer, partially clothed, sweating tomboy. Holy fuck. God damn. Anyway. Locations. Home. We have a few homes around. Look at this. Boom. There you go. Now we have our house marked. I don't even think we found any of the maps for here. Here's the thing. We got a few places we can look for sledgehammers. I think they're all going to be basically down here. So, we want to probably loot this next time. Maybe the police station. I don't even know about that. I forgot what that was. Prison. Definitely not going to have a sledgehammer, methinks. I could go here, but this place fucking sucks. And I don't want to go here. This place is ass. Especially at this time. We've already let it go. I did see somebody live here before. This is a resort. I saw somebody live there. Seems awesome. We have all these houses to loot. We have all these roads to check. We have the tool store. I think it's one of these, if I remember correctly. It's one of those, or it's one of these. We also have the general store over here. We have the gas station, which we probably need the power. And we got some random, fine, cool housing that's, like, more expensive, which might have what we need. We got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. Play some Balatro? I'm going to fucking bed, man. I'm tired as shit. And also hungry. Tomboy Tuesday. Waifu Wednesday. Go hard. Why'd you spell it like that? Why'd you make it harder for me to read it? Let's see. What else? I mean, if we don't find anything here, we could head down... Could head down the road. Could go to Echo Creek. Could also go to Riverside. Could go to Newtown. Irvington. I think that's Irvington? That's probably Irvington. I don't know what the fuck this is. This might be Irvington. Dude, I need some chips. Go buy some chips. Take your shirt off. It'll wake you up. Oh, wake up for one round of Balatro? Okay. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Sugar cookies, BRB, probably. I'm going to be gone by the time you're back, so I'll see you later, Lou. I might actually be low on salt. You should get some saline in you, brother. We can also loot here, which I think it's like right over here, the tool store. It's like in this, it's in one of these three. Remember when we lived here? Remember that? Oh no, the crying. Mask up. I mean, we could also check Louisville. It's low on the priority list to check, but we gotta go. Like, I gotta get a sledgehammer to go there anyway. So I'm probably gonna have to find it somewhere in these towns before I do that. Either way, next time, Hamburglar. He will exist again. He's not died this time, albeit he's very close. Hold on. His bite's gone. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Good shit, Hamburglar. That's good fucking optics from you. Next time, Hamburglar. He's going to be doing his thing. You guys know it. You guys love it. He's going to be burgling hams. We're going to go to Spiffos. It's huge for us. Can I get a mega cum? Let me get a mega cum. When you type in exclamation point mega cum right now, I swear to God. Let's go, Juice. That's what I like to see from you. We bid farewell to chastity tonight, my lady. Indulge in first consummation. Pop? Scandalous. Wait. Oh, I get it. I get it. Scandalous wench. We need to bring back the word wench. Wench is so funny. Wait, what did Enter say? Cook chair? Bozo stats? Cool zone? Nerd? Loser car? Sigma. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh my god. I will not obey the tyranny. Ush, swear to God. Swear to God. Alright, anyway, I'll see you all on Wednesday, where we will play more video games. It'll be the end of the month. Oh my god. It's almost fucking May. What the fuck? Anyway, good night. Bye. Usha, I'm going to text you about stuff. Bye. Hello, you two people. I'm going to go to sleep. So, sorry. You're not going to get extra content.